Hello, hello, hello. I'm huffing eucalyptus, y'all. You hear me breathing deeply. All right. I'm so sorry. I need to check that message. It shows a couple waiting, but I think one of those may both be me, my laptop and my desktop. I do not know. We will see. I'm by myself right this minute. Debbie's going to join us. She's not feeling great and she's having trouble with her internet, so it's that kind of starting point today, but it is okay. Trying to clear a few more things off the top of my desk. I have been trying to make convenient stacks to pull from. I've got bags of cigar boxes out on the porch. If I need to bring those in, I've got those. Hey, Chiquita. Hey, Yolanda. How are ya? We're off to a little bit of a rough start. Debbie's not feeling well, and we were on, but her internet wasn't working very well, so she was going to reset her router. So she'll be hopping back in just a minute. And I have been trying to get things cleaned up and organized, so it won't be quite as challenging to get to things today. And I finished up the goodies. This is the last thing I'm going to put in there. This is a pretty little piece of lace off of a vintage little table runner. The cotton was in pretty good shape, but the lace had some issues and it was coming loose in some places. So I just trimmed it off. You can see I didn't cut the threads. You can do that if you want to, but I felt like that little bit right there, whoever gets this can decide what to do. There's a little hole right here, but the whole thing has got little issues all the way around it. But the lace was so pretty, I thought I'd add that. Hey Nick, how are you doing today? If you were here a minute ago and you heard my deep breathing, I'm huffing eucalyptus. Still having trouble breathing. My landlords are Indian, from India, and his mother had passed away early last week, and they had the funeral yesterday. And after the funeral, they had a lot of family and friends over, and they were burning incense. And I was at my daughter's, and I walked over here, and the smell's not a bad smell. Hey, Rose. But apparently my body doesn't like it because my lungs started shutting down. So I got a fan set up so it would blow it away. And but ever since then, I've still been a little. I was already having a problem, and it's like now, but eucalyptus is helping. Hey, Lucretia, I know, isn't it gorgeous? This is the giveaway for this sale series, and it's filled with all kinds of onion tea with Gordo Lobo. Onion tea. Let me write that down. Actually, Chiquita, would you mind just sending me that in a Facebook message? Because I'll lose it on my desk today with everything that's on here. I do nebulize, but I didn't this weekend because I had so much going on. but I'm probably going to have to do that when I go to bed tonight. Hey, Jill. Oh, chocolate labs are beautiful. Well, all right, Lucretia, if you have to leave, make sure you're back by 9:30 tonight. And there's Debbie. She got her internet back up. Let me pop her in. There you are.
Hello, girls.
Y'all pray for Debbie. She's just struggling today.
Not a very good day for me.
Yeah, I'm sure this heat hasn't helped at all. Well, let me just show y'all what I put in here, and then I'll show it again later in the sale. Well, let me do this first so you can not have everything fall out. Email's fine. Yeah, an email would be great too. So it's got this little image all the way around on every little side. And then this is the one that's on the top. It is older. It's got some rust and stuff, but it's still a beautiful tin. So I decided to use it. And I just added this morning. So I found this pretty, I got this from somebody else and shared some of what I got. I thought it was really pretty to work with. I found some pretty plain cards that I put in here. And I added the gold buttons. These buttons I had already put in there. Get that yeah, those are pretty buttons. But I added this little set of gold buttons. There is, this is a vintage hanky right here. I thought I'd be able to lay that over, but it's not working. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to leave it in there anyway. And then this is a pretty little vintage lace hanky with all that lace on it. You're old too. I know, me too. I'm getting to the ancient point. This was a quilt square. I've been trying to do some cleanup, and this was somebody didn't pay their invoice, and I've been shoving it around, and I decided to shove it in this tin just to get it to go away, because I don't like to do things when I've only got one. I added this lace. If I can get it, there we go. And I had this red trim, another thing that's been moved around because somebody didn't pay their invoice. I have this tatting. It's a double row of tatting. That's about 18 inches, 18, 20 inches of tatting. The laces are all a yard or more. This is a lace I've never put in a tin before. I had this lace. I got this from somebody else, but I liked it and thought I would put it in here. All right, come on. It's a pale yellow with a white, a paler yellow ribbon running through it. This is a pack. I've sold hundreds of these. It's the little tobacco coupons. This is a new one. I have a little bit of this, but it's so damaged. I was able to get a piece cut between that didn't have damage issues. Has a little bit right here, but not much. But in some places, it's like stitched together and messed up like that. So there's a yard of this never seen lace. Oops, wrong way. I'll do that later. I have put this in a tin before, one of the tins. So there we go. Pretty little lace. Two little wooden spools. 19-cent thread, if you can imagine that. Come on. There we go. Another 19 center. Both of those are in the green tones, a blue green and a yellow green. These are the lampshade dangles that I sold before. This was somebody that never sent me their information. So I don't chase people down. That's the only thing they ordered, and they never sent their information. And here's the little beaded bag. I know, I love the lace too. I have a secret hoard in there. I don't have a lot of any one thing, but but I have a lot of small, different ones. So that's where I pull from when I do these tins. And there's not enough to really share, so I choose to do it this way. I'll get this all back in there. And y'all be thinking, what would you like to see? Because I have it all, and I've got a lot just laid out and ready to go. I have I have napkins. I got them all ready. I've already counted them. I know how many there are, and I've got a list ready. And I'll do this up prettier when I get ready to send it. But because I'll show it, I'm going to be showing it again. I'm just going to kind of put it all in there. I try to make them special. There we go. I'll put this up. Excuse me, y'all. I'm still wheezing a little bit, y'all, so forgive me. I'll try not to cough into the microphone. I know. It's just, well, if it's a lot of something, it's not as hard as when it's just one of this and one of that you sold a ton of. And so it's just, I'm not frustrated about it, but I've just been kind of shoving them to the side over and over again. And I thought they would be perfect in there. So I popped them in there. Thank you, Jill. Y'all are always so sweet and kind. All right. I've got napkins right behind me. Paper napkins. I've got fabrics stacked up. I've got a lot that I have like fat quarters and half yards. And so I've got those at the ready. I've got cigar boxes sorted. They're outside, but I can grab a bag or two. I've got these. I'm going to show these real quick. That one's missing one. I wonder what happened to the other one. I won't do that one. I'm trying to clean. As I was going through and finding things, I was trying to clean things up as well. Hey, Elaine, how are you today? I bought these from somebody last year, and I sold most of them. And then these got shoved in a bin and shoved aside. So these are knobs. So if you have any projects that you need a knob on, these are really awesome ones. Let's see if I can get that. I can get this one out. They're all different. All right, come on. There we go. So it's got a nice rusty and patina effect around it. Here's the patina. It's got the little screw. What I did with my art group that we did different things, we took a 4x4 post and somebody cut them to like 8 to 10 inch height. And we painted them and did mixed media on them. And then we used different knobs in the top so that you could lift it by that if you needed to. Somebody used them for doorstop. And so they're good for that, and they're good for other things as well. So I have, they're all different. There's that one. None of the rest of these are open. These are smaller than that one, and they have a yellow butterfly on it. You can see it's a good bit smaller. Yeah, just put these in for $2 a package. But I've got one more to show.
Okay.
So this is the compass shape. That'll be A. Let me get my letters. The compass is A. I've got 2 of the butterfly. That'll be B. And then I have this one that's real. Oh, and this is open. I can take this one out. This is larger like that first one, and it's got the 3 tulips on it. And there's 2 in every pack, and that'll be C, and they're $2.
Hi, Lori B.
Hey, Lori, how are you? I kept thinking I would keep some, and then I would do something with them, and it's like I don't have time.
You just have 3 packages?
I have 4. I have 2 B's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucretia will take A.
Okay, thank you, Lucretia. All right.
Linda's Creative Life will take B.
Hey, Linda, welcome back.
And Elaine will take a B and a C.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Elaine. All right. I'm just going to drop this in a bag real quick so I don't have to try to stick something to that. And lose knobs. Thank you. I have moved these around. I can't even tell you how many times. So thankful to get these out of my way. Now I have this one with the one knob. I don't know what happened to the other one. I may find it before I send this out, but I can't promise. That's a pretty spiral with numbers in it. If anybody would like that for $1, you can put that in. If I find the other one, I'll stick it in there, but it's highly unlikely before I send all this out that I would find out. These are open as well. I'm going to put them in a bag.
Jill Kane will take that.
Okay, thank you, Jill. Huge help, huge help. And I uncovered some things. I've got some beads and I'll never buy beads like this again. You know, you see it and you think, oh, that'd be awesome. Those are awesome. Gosh, I spent so much time counting and bagging and picking them up where they go all over the place because Liam's helping me, kind of thing. Here's my bin. I have a bin. Several bins for putting things so they don't get lost in all the stuff. All right. I have, and I sincerely doubt, unless I coffee dye, that I will ever do this again. So these are tags. They're bound up. So there's 2, 4, 6. There's 10 tags plus these colorful images. I was doing these for $1. I'm going to do them for 75 cents, and you can see how many I have. I want them to go away. This is not my jam. I won't be doing that again. And I don't know exactly how many I have, but I have a good many.
So can you show them again, Pearl? I couldn't see them hardly.
Yeah. It's the let me just take this one apart. It's the 4-inch white tags. I think it's 4-inch. Let me double check. 5-inch tags. 5 by 2 and 1, 2, 3/8. That you just can tea stain, coffee dye, cover, whatever. And I had all these images. This came out of a book, and it had strips like this in the book. So we cut them out, and I thought that would be an awesome way to keep these tags together and keep them. I got tons.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
All right, let me grab. I had it here. Oh my gosh. I'm not as organized as I thought I was. I had a small bag, thing of small bags, and I don't see it. Let me just make a list.
I was going to say, just make a list because you got
Yeah.
quite a few.
Yeah, I'll just, all right.
Rose Harbor for 4.
Okay.
Chiquita for 2. Elaine for 6. Linda for 2.
Hold on one
Lucretia.
second. 3. I'm pulling them out. 3. That's
Got,
6. All right. I've got Elaine.
all right. Linda's Creative Life for 2.
Okay. All right.
Lucretia 10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay.
Shauna for 1.
Hey, Shauna, how are you doing today? Okay.
And I'll take the rest, Pearl.
Okay. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12.
Alrighty.
Okay. Fantastic. I am trying to get some of this stuff out of my way. I even thought about, well, take them apart, tea stain them. And it's like, I can't do anything until I get my space cleaned up. So it's like, just let it go.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina. All right, let me take this to the box so it doesn't go flying anywhere. All right. I don't know if these are the same. I'll check and see. These are these are smaller tags. They are almost 3 inches, but not quite, by 1 3/4 inches. They're this shape. And I'm going to do these for 75 cents as well. They just need to go away. You can see I've got a good many here. And I think, open to the paper clip. Let me double check this box and see if these are the same. Yep, I've got 2 boxes like this. So I've got a ton.
Okay.
There it is.
Alrighty. Let's see. Elaine Ingram for 6.
Okay.
Oh, Rose Harbor for 4.
Okay.
Lucretia for 5.
Okay.
And I'll take 12.
Okay.
So I'll just put available.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you very much, ladies. That's really, it just makes me feel good every time I get one more thing out of here. All right, let me put this here. I have a few of these left, so I thought I'd bring these out. It's just it's got that watercolor effect. So, I mean, you could cut this in half and double, put one in between to make a paper pad with. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. I have 21, and I did them for $1. I'm going to do them for 75 cents.
Put her back in, Chiquita. I just got it in. I'm not very fast today.
Yeah, Debbie's not feeling well, y'all.
Okay, Chiquita will take 1. How many sheets is in there, Pearl?
Oh, I forgot. I think there's 10.
Okay, that's close
Let me
enough.
double check. One, two. Oh, there's not three. There's 5. I'm gonna do them for 50 cents.
All right, change it to 50 cents. And that's a kitty on it, isn't it?
Yep, it's a cute little kitty with some spring flowers.
All right,
And it's
I
pretty.
wanna give 4 of them to Pearl, and I want 12. So make it 16 for me.
You're gifting them to who?
Not to you, Pearl. To Rose
I did-
Harbor.
Rose Harbor. Okay.
Rose Harbor. So yeah, I want to gift 4 to Rosie,
Okay.
and
And then
that's
you
for
want
the seat. And I want 12.
you want 12. Okay, so that's 16. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. I love to see these go away because this, I do these things. I see it and I think, oh, that's awesome. But then you take all that time to put everything together, and then it's just not
Well,
my jam.
Chiquita got 1, and I got 16. You said you had 21. Just give them all to me.
Okay, I'll give you the balance. Actually, I may give one to Liam.
That's fine. You do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay. This up.
He needs some play paper too.
Oh yeah, like he doesn't have any. The poor child is so pitiful. He has nothing. And the other night he wanted to come spend the night with me again. It was because of Rhea. Let me know if Chris Shuck comes in, okay?
Okay, will do.
Um,
You're welcome, Miss Rose.
yes, thank you. Isn't she a sweetie? All right, let me catch my breath and get a drink of water. I'm gonna have to do that a lot today. This is another. They never sent me their information, and I just can't. I do try. I do check with other sellers and see if they know who the person is, and when they don't have the information, then I just push it aside. Well, I've got a whole bin of things I've been doing that with, and I just threw that away. Okay. This is that stretchy lace that I sold a few months ago, probably about 6 months ago. I had it in cream and black. It's like a lingerie lace. These 2 pieces have 10 yards on it, so I have 10 yards. Let me get rid of that. I have 10 yards available. And I did it for 75 cents a yard back then. I'm going to do it for 50 cents a yard today, just because I want this to go away. So we can do A for cream and B for black. How's that sound?
All right. Elaine, do you want A or B, white or black, darling?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't make it
Oh,
plain.
she
Probably
said
one.
B. Yeah. She
Yeah,
said B. So
B.
5
Okay.
yards of B. So the B is going to be sold because, both of them are sold because Elaine wants 5 of each and Rose wants 5 of each. So that is sold.
Okay, great. Thank you. That was quick. I like
We
quick today.
wanted 1 of each. So if we want to give 1 yard each to Linda, then the other 2 can have 4 each, whatever you want to do, Pearl.
Yeah, let's do that, y'all, if you don't mind. Linda's new. Let's treat her good. Actually, Elaine will get you'll get 4.5, and so will Rose. And if I think I have a little bit more of the cream, and if I can put my hands on it, I'll just use that. I don't know about the black. Erin said they're going to drive the bus over here when in a little while when her sale's over. I know you did. Oh, you're welcome, Linda. We try to treat everybody that way. We really do. And if I've got extra, I always if I've kept a little for myself, I'll usually give it up because I have too much stuff anyway. And I'm always adding extra, so there may actually be more than 10 yards on each one of these. If I've got a ton of it, I'll add extras just to get it to go away. All right. Let's see. I mean, I'm surrounded by stuff that's oddball stuff. Oh, I was going to show these real quick. I sold all of them. I had 6, but then I found that I had one here, so I actually had 7. And this is that Gardening Made Easy that has all the flip out pages. And I've seen people use these for so many different things. So I've got 3 more. I have 3 left. So if anybody's interested in those, that would be awesome. I know these are awesome, Chiquita. These are the thinnest one is like that. So they're all pretty hefty.
So we just doing random or A, B, and C?
Just do one, just this one, because they're
Oh,
all
just
exactly the same,
okay.
except
How much?
one is I think for $5.
$5. Okay.
Uh-huh. I mean, if they don't go, I may make packs out of all the pages and do it that way. But I really would like for them to just go away.
Rose Harbor will take one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Rose.
So you have 2 left.
I have 2 left. Yep. And just put still available. That way, if anybody comes in and watches the replay, you'll know.
Got it.
You'll know. All right. Now, I did, where are they? Flying low, y'all. We'll pull some napkins out if you want. You tell me what you want to see, because I got a little bit of everything. I did some of these the other day. These are Worldwide Encyclopedia. That's the inside and back side. This has got the cheap paper. You know, it's aged, but it's not cheap. It's not like the cheap newspaper like paper. It's got a nice texture to it. And the last copyright is 1960 on these. Lots of black and white images. Some of them not, you know, not so hot, but great pocket makers. And I have 5 of those. And I think they were 3. So these will be $3.
$3. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were 3. I've been trying to get bins set up and get everything in bins. Get started on that.
Kita will take one.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita. They're cool books. And so that's 4 still available if anybody comes in and wants one.
Alrighty.
All of the Reader's Digest in French are gone. I wish I could have gotten 100 of those.
Oh, Lucretia's going to take 2.
Okay, you got it, Lucretia. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And I have all right, come on, cooperate, cooperate. I have time cards. A is going to be front and back. And B is going to be, B just has the information on the front. And I did these for $1. I'm going to do these for 75 cents. They have 10 in there. I believe it's 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10. 4, 6. Yep, there's 10. And if these don't sell, I'll pull them out, take them apart and tea stain them or something.
All right. So, girls, you've got to let me know if you want A or B.
Yeah.
How many A? How many A? Lucretia wants 10 A. Better tell me how many you have.
Well, I've got Lucretia's 10 and I still have 5 left.
All right. So, let's see. Okay, Rose wants 3A. And Deborah wants 2A.
Okay.
So, Elaine, all we have left is B. So, should I read that off to you again?
Please.
Okay. Lucretia times 10.
Uh-huh.
Rose times 3. And Deborah Pruitt time A. 2. 2. We got time cards, Yolanda, and the only thing left is B. So, okay, now B. Chiquita wants 2B. Elaine wants 3B.
Okay.
How many B's do you have left?
2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 10 more.
All right, I'll take 5. So there are 5 time cards left, Lucretia, one-sided only, and they're 75 cents for 10 of them. You want the 5 that's left? Rose wants 3B.
Okay.
Paula will take 2B, and those are sold.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Give my 5 to Lucretia, Pearl,
Okay.
because she said she'll take them. So
Okay.
go ahead and give my 5 to Lucretia.
Okay.
I'll give you my 5, Lucretia, no problem. Hi, Paula.
Hey, Paula, how are you doing? Are you getting settled in? It takes so long to kind of really get settled. We moved once, had 2 small kids, and I had everything set up and running by the end of the day. That's the only time that ever happened. Never happened again. All right, let me get these bagged up and out of the way. Thank you, ladies, for letting me run through some of this leftover stuff and get it.
What I like is the paper stuff.
Oh, over. All right, I have I'm trying to clean bins out. These are envelopes, and there's 5 per stack. And I have 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of the envelopes. And these are the paper that go in them. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. This is probably the same thing, but it's missing the thing, and I don't know if any of the pages are missing. So I'm going to do these for 75 cents just to get them to go away.
Envelopes, and then you got paper to go in the envelopes.
Yep, this is the card that goes in the. It's not a card, but it's the stationery type paper that goes into the envelope.
So is it 75 cents each, or you're going to get both pieces for 75 cents?
Oh, you know what I could do? Let's just do $1.25 and you get both. How does that sound to y'all?
Okay, and paper. I'm
Does that
okay,
sound-
Paula. I don't need them. I got lots of time cards, envelopes, and paper.
Does that sound good to you guys? You get the envelopes and the paper for $1.25.
Sounds good to me. Paula says give her 2 time cards to me.
Okay.
Pearl.
Okay. So there'll be 13 total of these. I've got 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Lucretia will take 4.
Okay.
You're welcome, Paula. That's all I'm seeing for a minute, Pearl.
Okay. That's less than 75 cents each, y'all.
Yeah. I got so many envelopes. I've just been tea-dyeing envelopes. I got 3 blue.
Yep. Yep, me too. Okay, it's no worries. Because I'll just do the same with this. That I'll take them apart and tea stain them. I've got the same thing with the cream colored paper.
And envelopes.
Pardon?
And
yep,
the
I got
envelopes.
Yep.
Okay. Chris Shuck is here.
Hey,
Pearl.
Chris. I remembered what my question was, and it was right there in front of me, but I was so bumfuzzled I couldn't think of it. You got that pretty little linen yellow table cloth, and I found the napkins that go with it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are linen, so they'd be $1.50 each. I'm giving you first dibs on these. So if you'd like them, please let Debbie know, and I'll put your name on them. Okay?
Oh, this is cream.
Yep.
125. Yes to all, Pearl.
Okay, you got it, Chris. Since you got the cloth, I thought you might want them, but I wanted to make sure.
This is the same thing, girls, only it's cream, and you get a card to go with it. And how many, you said there's how many envelopes?
Let's see. That may not be the same number for each because I sold separately last time.
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 14 of the, 15 of the envelopes. And let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 14 of each.
Okay. An envelope and a card, girls, for $1.25. I'll take 5, Pearl.
Okay.
Chris Shuck will take 2.
Okay.
I'm going to flip the label.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby. Those out of the way. What? I've got to pin that down. That will. I got to move my keyboard. That's just not going to work. I am hoping that I can redo my entire desktop at some point soon. This is just a countertop, and it's really not quite deep enough. I need it just a little bit deeper. And then what I did was I took those glass blocks, and I had a ton of buttons, so I filled them with buttons and put a shelf on top of it. And that's where all of my computer stuff and other stuff sits. So I can't just easily change it, but that's what I'm hoping to do sometime soon, is get all that reworked. Not quite enough space to craft as much. So, y'all want to do some napkins, or do you want me to pull out fabric? Tell me what you want. Oh, Christina, I found these metal buttons. What can I use? There we go. There's 3 cards of 2. They're $1 a card. They were $1.75. They're $1 a card. Are you interested in those? Hi, Magical Rainbows. How are you? What's your name?
Christina is saying yes.
Okay, you got it.
Magical Rainbows, what is your name? Robin.
Hi, Robin. Welcome.
Welcome
Glad you
here.
have it. Yeah. Can't even write. I'm writing like a doctor. I can't read it. All right.
Hello, Dawn.
Hey, Dawn. How are you? All right, y'all. I spent the better part of the day yesterday. I was trying to rest as well. But what I did was I brought down a big bin and 2 large, like you get the comforter sets in, bags full of napkins down from the attic. Do y'all want to see napkins? Did they say what they want to see?
Yes, they want to see napkins.
Napkins? You've got it. So, I've never had this one before. I actually got this at a thrift. Isn't that pretty? Oranges and greens, pale blue, and I don't know if I can. There we go. You can see kind of the distressing in some of it. It's not just one color. It looks a little distressed. And this is what the whole thing looks like. You can use the whole thing. It does have that line down there at the bottom that happens sometimes, but you've still got a nice size that you can work with. And it would look cool even this way. So I have 20 of these. This will be A.
And they're 25 cents a piece, right, Pearl?
I'm doing 25 cents each right now. I'm trying to clear up the napkin overload that I have. I have 32 of these. They're just a cute little napkin, a springy summer. So it's got a rose pattern on it, but look at all that wood green you can use on tags and ephemera and stuff, along with the roses. And so I have 32 of those. And this is one of the things I'll never do again. I've stopped doing this. When I see something I think is going to be amazing, I buy a bunch of it. And then I have too much of it left over. So I've got a ton of these. I've got 70 of these. I thought they were awesome because they're 12. And I'll hold it up. These are spode.
What color are they, Pearl?
They're blue. It's like a not quite a navy.
Okay.
I'm going to fold it up and then hold it up where you can see the pattern a little bit better. You've got your cows down here, cows and goats. And then your buildings. Looks like it's part of a archway or something. And then your buildings. So that'll be C. And like I said, I've got a ton of those. And let's see, what else can I grab? Here's another great background napkin. So I don't watch movies and things so much, but I found if you like suspense, murder mysteries, that kind of thing, I don't like the gory stuff, where they show gore. But there's a little series called Midsummer Murders, and it's set in the UK somewhere, and it's cute. I just enjoy it. So I turned that on yesterday and just sat and did napkins all day. I love the way this comes out from the center. You can use the whole page. You can use just the border. You can just use strips of this. I loved this, and so I bought a bunch. So I have 29 of those, and that will be D. And I don't like that.
Dawn says she watches that show.
Yeah, I love it. I thought it was so cute. I hated it when they changed the chief inspector, though. Barnaby. I liked him. I don't know what happened, but I liked the other one after I watched it for a while, but I was really disappointed because I really liked the original one.
All right,
Him and his wife.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Chiquita will take 4 of A and 8 of C.
Okay.
Chris Shuck will take A times 2, C times 10, and D times 3.
Okay.
Christina will take A times 2, B times 4, C times 2, and D.
Just one of D?
1D.
Okay.
Lucretia will take A times 4, B times 4,
okay,
and C times 8.
Okay.
Deborah Pruitt will take A times 2 and D times 2. Elaine will take 5C.
Okay.
Dawn will take 4C. You're welcome, Chris. And I'll take 5C.
Okay.
Are we still available?
Yeah, there's I had 70 of those. There's still plenty of B. 4, 8, 10, 14. 6 left of A. I might just keep those. It doesn't matter. Somebody wants them. And plenty left of D. So there's available in every one.
All right.
If you write the price on there, I'll be sitting there staring at a thing thinking, what did I say that was?
Lucretia will take 8 more C.
All right, that's 16 total, Lucretia. Thank you. All right, I'm going to make a pile right there. Trying to hold that on there so it doesn't fall off. All right. And I've got some of those in the square shape too. They're in one of the bins here, ready to go. Because it's just a completely different shape. Oh, there it is. It's down there. I thought this might make it faster if I had everything bagged. I hate messing with that crinkly
She will
stuff.
send you an email through PayPal. So if you will please enter all your info. Pearl, you want to put your email in the...
I'll do it right now. Here's my email address, and it's also in the drop-down menu. If you'll send me your mailing address, your PayPal email, and your full name, so that I ship through pirate ship. So I can't get information out of PayPal because I didn't like their other shipping platform. I've already started using pirate ship and I like it, and I'm just not going to change right now. So
she's got to cut fabric, cut lace, and do things, but she starts sending out invoices, a few days after the sale.
Yeah, it'll be probably, you'll start seeing them Wednesday, Thursday. Of course, it takes a while to get them all done. But I work as fast as I can with a 5-year-old. I nanny my 5-year-old grandson all day, every day. Well, 5 days a week. And a lot of times I have to wait till he goes home before I can get him done. I'm looking for a smaller napkin to put there. That's not small. Yeah. Oh, this one's smaller. This was one of my favorites too. Actually, it's like, oh, there it is. It's like everything else. I like it all. That up there. And I will take my banner down because it takes up so much space. There we go. All right, let me show you what they look like. This is a really pretty one. It's on a ton of almost like a fabric pattern background. Can you see that texture in there? And then you've got, I don't think that's a tulip. I don't know what it is. You can use this across the board. They have made it just a little bit different, or you can use them individually, individual squares. They're really pretty. I have 15 available of A. These are 2 flamingos, really pretty for summer. You could also put those on some paper and fussy cut those as well. I thought that was really pretty. I always love some of these. The center turns out to be such a really unusual pattern. I really like that, the way it does it on this particular one. I have 30 of that one. And I only have 10 of this one. I may have more in the attic with the Christmas bundle, but I'm not sure. But you get 4 squares of the birds. That one was hugely popular, and I went back and bought more, and then haven't really sold napkins. So And this is just a beautiful watercolor. I think it would be great background for other things. And you've got this on both sides. And I have 11 of those. Those are pretty popular too. And this is just a lot of what I have is just like 2 years of buying napkins and having stuff left over. And I've got to get everything out of the attic. So this is really helping. That was a bin and 2 bags out of the attic.
All right, Chiquita is going to take C times 2 and B times 2.
Okay, great. Thank you, Chiquita.
Chris Shuck will take one. Oh, wait. A times 1, B times 2, C and D.
Okay, great. Thank you, Chris.
Elaine is going to take 4 of B, C, and D.
Okay. Okay.
Dawn is going to take C times 2 and D times 4. You're welcome, Chris. And that's all I see.
Okay. Thank you, Elaine and Dawn. I appreciate it. I'll be doing napkins tomorrow and cutting. I didn't get fabric cut yet, so and there's not that much to cut. It won't take that long. But I've got fabric to cut and ribbon to cut, and then getting everything divvied into everybody's bags. I'm praying that Rhea will be free tomorrow to play with Liam. I thought we were going to get to go. He would get to go visit with his other friend, but she's busy, so. All right, let's see. Oh, and let's see. I'm sorry. What was Magical Rainbow's name again? I've forgotten already.
Robin.
Robin. Robin, I do a giveaway at the end of the night tonight. It's been a 4-day sale series. So if you have to hop out, and all of y'all too, if you have to hop out, please try to make sure you're back by 9:30 because that's when I'll be doing the giveaway on the 10 and the contents of the 10. So I understand because there's a lot going on in everybody's lives and you can't always sit through an 8-hour sale. I couldn't. So if you have to leave, please try to be back. And by 9:30 because that's when I'll do the giveaway. And I do try to tuck things in everybody's boxes as they go out as shipping allows space and shipping prices. I don't ever include something and you have to pay shipping on it unless you ask me to. But I do try to add something. I don't always get to pretty it up, but I get it in there. Okay, I'm going to try to pull from the back and get some of the long ones so I can put them on there and they can be seen better. All right. This is just, I thought it's a pretty summer napkin, I think from 2 years ago. I thought it was a great background napkin. Something to give you some color to pop something else on. I have 16 of those available, and these are the square luncheon, and these are the long luncheon. Again, I thought I like background napkins, so I thought this was really cool, and I like what you've got here. So you've got two of this on, and two of these. So I thought that was really cool, and I have 40 of those available. I had two big packs of those. And this is a beautiful floral with bright colors. It does have the hard cut. You can still use it across the board by putting other things, but it is what it is. But you get 6 of those images. And I have 27 of those available. And this is just another good background napkin. It was pretty popular. You got the whole page, and it's black and gray with a little bit of not a baby blue, but more of a robin's egg or Tiffany blue in the center of those. And I'm going to have to get some more water in just a minute. And I have 14 of those available. So this is A, B, C, and D.
Oh, Dawn says she's going to be at her son's for dinner.
Oh. See if he'll let you hop in on this computer. Tell him it's important.
You know what? I don't think I even had that wrote. I keep dozing off. Hang on a minute, girls. Sorry. Let me put it back in, girl. I didn't even put it in.
It's okay.
Well,
Debbie's
they know what it is. Yeah, they know what it is. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
sorry, girls. You know what? Napkins 25 cents a piece.
Yep.
Deborah wants B times 2 and D times 2. And if I put available, I'll make sure I say napkins.
Yeah.
Deborah will take. Did I say Deborah?
Yeah, you got Deborah.
Well, she put it in there twice, so hang on a second. Elaine wants A times 4, B times 4, and C times 4. Okay, and she retracted, so she just wants what I told you. Chris Shook will take A times.
Wait.
Okay. Elaine is A times 4, B times 4, and C times 4.
Okay, got that. Thank you, Elaine, and thank you, Deborah.
So Chris will take A times 1.
Okay.
B times 3.
Okay.
C times 1. And D times 4.
Thank you, Chris. Okay.
Christina will take A times 4 and a C.
Okay. Okay. Fantastic.
Dawn will take D times 2.
Okay.
And Shauna will take a B.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Christina and Dawn and Shauna. I get distracted sometimes and forget to say thank you, and I'm trying to train myself to be a little bit better about that. And y'all just cry uncle when you're ready for me to do something else, because I have enough napkins. We could do this all day. Well, maybe not all day, but, and if you want to switch around, we can do that. I get kind of, I get rolling. I'm actually very strong left brain and right brain, but my brain will fight sometimes over what to do. But I'll get kind of into a groove and can stay there for a long, long time. So trying to find some different things. Oh, this is one. I started to keep all these, y'all. So not those, these. This has an Asian look to it, but it's also got a very pastel, pretty, soft look. It's an Asian style. It's in a it's not pink. It's not like the pink. It's more like a beigey pink. But it's got and it'll make a beautiful background. It does have that you can tell. It's not a hard line like in some of the others, but you can tell that there's a break between the napkins. But it's still beautiful. Beautiful background napkin. I've got 19 of these, and that'll be A. And this is just a pretty fun floral. And bless you. And I
My
think,
drink went in the wrong.
oh no, these would be really cute. Even if you don't have the extraneous, you could just fussy cut out these little, put it on a piece of paper and then fussy cut out all those roses to use in different things. Can't talk. And I have 24 of those. That'll be B. This is one I thought and everybody did like it, but I overbought. And so I'm being very careful about that now because this is how I wound up with so many napkins. A pretty summer napkin. I think this was from either last year or the year before. And you only get the 2 images, but look at all this yummy wood grain you get to use on tags and pockets and things. You've got a lot of wood grain that you can use. And I have 36 of those. I had a whole pack left. And then, all right. Not many left of these. These are just a soft, good background color if you're doing something. It's olives. It's olive leaves and olives.
Hey, Cheryl Goble.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? So it's another good, I like background, so it's another good background napkin. I've only got 10 of those. And that'll be D.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Chiquita will take B times 4.
Okay.
Christina will take A times 2 and B times 4.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita and Christina.
Cheryl will take C times 2.
Okay.
Paula will take C times 3.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl and Paula.
Chris Shuck will take A times 2 and C times 2.
All right. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Chris Shuck will take A times 2 and C times 2.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Wait a minute. Paula's saying I got Christina's wrong. So hang on. Let me go back up and look at Christina. A times 2 and B times 4.
Oh, I wrote it down wrong. Okay. You probably said it right, and I just wrote down what I put on A as well. Okay. Thanks for catching that, Paula.
All right. Let's see. Where was I at? Did we do Lucretia?
We didn't do. We did Paula, and we did Chris.
We did Chris.
No, we haven't.
Okay.
We haven't done Lucretia.
Lucretia is C times 4 and D times 4. Sorry, girls, I'm just not on my game today.
It's okay. We can take our time. Don't feel rushed. Okay. Thank you, Lucretia. I've got her.
Okay, Elaine is B times 4,
Okay.
C times 4, and A times 4.
Okay. Thank you, Lucretia.
Dawn is A times 2, 1B, C times 3,
Okay.
and D times 2. We'll see what's left, Christina, if there's any A's left. Okay, Paula.
Okay.
Magical rainbows. That's Robin. C
Right.
times 4. Robin, did you send your info to Pearl, please? Shauna will take a D. And then Christina's saying she'll take any A that's left.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you, everybody. I was telling them when we first came on this morning, I was at my daughter's having dinner, and I walked back home, and my landlord and his mother passed away at the first of the week, and they had the funeral yesterday, and they had a whole bunch of family that were out around the pool and on the patio up there, um, having dinner and spending time together, but they were burning some incense. And I was already struggling because of cigar boxes the other night, but I literally thought that I was going to have to go to the emergency room for a few minutes because I just couldn't breathe. And I started using some oils, and I put a fan outside my door to blow it away, and it kind of settled down then. But I'm still a little kind of breathy today. So looks like
Okay,
I'll be
let's
making
check
an
Lucretia.
appointment.
Yeah, let's check
Yep.
Lucretia. Let's see. Let me go back up and find Lucretia. C times
Okay.
4 and D times 4.
All right. Let me see what I've got on the list. So this was A, C, A, B, C.
So Lucretia wanted C times 4 and D times 4.
B or D?
D is in dog.
Yep, I've got it.
Okay. Well, Dawn thought you wrote it wrong. Okay. Hi,
Okay.
Cheryl.
It's okay.
Is there any B's left, Pearl?
Oh, there's plenty of B's left.
How many would you like, Chiquita? There's B's left.
Yep. There's probably about at least 12 left. Listen, I never get upset when somebody's making sure we got it right because I'd rather get it right now than have to go back
Yeah.
through
Watch the
and
hour.
watch. So,
Chiquita wants 4 more B's.
okay, you got it, sweetie. Thank you.
She said Elaine is wrong on C at least. Elaine. Okay, let me go to Elaine. Elaine is B times 4.
Okay, wait. Let me get this. I've
Okay,
got 11,
4
4.
for Chiquita.
Let me get everything up there. So I've got it all in front of me. So this was A. This was B.
So you got 4 for Elaine on A.
Um, no, I don't.
A times 4.
All right, I do now.
B times 4 and C times 4.
There's 4. I don't have her on. I
Maybe
don't
I've
have her.
skipped her, girl.
You may have.
Maybe
No, I've
skipped
got
her.
her on. I've got her on B. Y'all,
And
I don't have her on
and
C.
C times 4. All right, so A, B, and C times 4 for
Oh,
Elaine.
do you know what I
Thank you.
did? I wrote Lucretia for I wrote her 2 times instead of Elaine. That's all on me. Thank you for catching that.
You're welcome, Chiquita. Thank you, Don, for helping us out here. I'm not on my
Yeah.
game today, so
Well, neither am I. I can't breathe. Between the dust in the house and the cigarette smoke across the street, and now the incense next door, I'm gonna be seeing the allergist for sure. All
we
right, let's
got you,
see.
Elaine.
Yes, and thank you, whoever caught that. Thank you very much.
Dawn's paying attention. I keep dozing off, so I'm not feeling well, girls. So
Yeah, y'all be praying for Debbie. She's got some medical issues that just keep her from feeling good. Okay, these are another really, really pretty background napkin. That'll be A. This is a fun, colorful one with some roses. Whoops, don't need to do that because I'm going to show the napkin. This is a watercolor effect. Yeah, my daughter took pity on me yesterday, invited me over. They had steak and baked potatoes and squash and everything for dinner. So I had a really great dinner last night. All right, let's see if I can get them on here where you can see them all.
thank you, Christina. I love you too, honey. I want you to feel good too.
I know it's hard when you don't feel good. Out of the way. I've got 2 Rolodex that I want to show. All right, this one is a pretty brocade style. Great background. It's kind of a copper and then a deep, deep browny copper, and then you've got gold, and then it's got white too to accent a little bit of white here and there. I have 14 of those. This one was really popular. This is what I had left over. And I've got two more bins up there to go through. So this is a pretty all over. You could use this in so many different ways. Cut the little bunches out, that kind of thing. It's like a wood background, but you've got kind of bright colors here in the center. And I'll hold it up so you can see the roses. It's a really pretty
Just a
napkin.
minute, girls. I don't have it in yet. I'm waiting for Pearl to show them. So hang on just a minute, girls.
I've only got 12 of those. This is a little kind of watercolor effect. It's got a lot of white on it. I like that, the way that makes that random. That would be cute in the center of something. And then you've got the corner piece. I've got 20 of those. This is pansies and hearts. And it doesn't have a heart on it.
Writing on them.
I don't know. I literally have, the long bins that are about 24 inches long. I have one of those packed full, and I have 2 small 12 by 12 bins packed full. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Um, I was just counting and writing the tags and putting it in the bag. So I'm sure there probably are. I know I've had them in the past.
Okay, so Christina wants A times 4,
Okay.
B times 8, and a C.
Okay.
Chiquita wants B times 4 and D as then dog times 5.
Okay.
Lucretia wants A times 4 and B times 8. How are we doing on B?
Well, 8 and 8 16, so I don't have that. 8 and 4 is 12. Between Chiquita and Christina, those are gone.
Okay, so no B, girls. It's off the table. So
If
Lucretia, you'll only get 8.
I will look in the attic, and I've got some to show from the other day where I was able. There were several people that did what I didn't think they were going to get theirs, but I was able to find enough, not on every single napkin, but on quite a few of them. I found more and was able to fill their order.
So we got Lucretia B, see, A times 4
Uh-huh.
and no B.
No B.
Chris Shook, A times 2 and D as in dog times 1. Hey, Sarah, there's no B's.
Sarah.
Sarah will take a C times 1.
How are you, Sarah? Okay.
Dawn will take C times 4.
Okay.
Elaine will take A times 4 and C times 4.
Okay. Thank
And
you,
that's
Elaine. Thank you, Dawn. Sarah. That's it. Okay. Let me bag these up real fast. And like I told you, ladies, when you're over this, if anybody screams for something else, we can stop. We can come back to these later. In the future, moving forward, I am going to start doing some of the video sales. Just because I have so much I need to get moved. And I think that'll help me. It'll help me be able to move things, do things faster. Instead of doing like 4 sales bunched together like this and having such a massive amount at one time to deal with, it'll help me be able to do a little each week and not have it so overwhelming all at one time. So let's see. Oh, these are pretty. I really like these. I've got a bunch of these, and these are great for a gardening journal or a nature themed. It's vegetables, but it's still pretty, and it's got the bee. And then there's this one. This is, I think I had this one in the long luncheon yesterday. There, it was a little bit different than that, I think, but there were whatever that word is. This is another pretty one. I like this color. It's not green. It's green, but it's a yellowy, more yellowy green. It's got the pretty watercolor type roses on it. I don't have. What do I do with that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I've only got 12 of those. All right. Have I left myself room? Actually, what I'm going to do, I'll put this one over here. I'm going to try to pull some of the long luncheon as well. All right. Here's another. Whoop. Having a napkin lunch. This is a pretty one. Of course, they're all pretty. I wouldn't buy them if they weren't pretty, but everybody's taste is a little bit different. But this was one of my favorites. I love that one. All right. And you can see I've got a bunch of this one. This is one I bought more than one pack and then didn't get back to Tuesday morning in time to take some of them back. But you've got this whole spread here you can use with the radishes, the peas, carrots, lettuces, and then you've got 4 different bees that can be used. But if you're doing anything garden or farm, that'd be great for that. This one is white background with 4 sets of the flowers. There's 12 of those. This one is that pale, I want to call it citron green. And you could use the whole page, or you can use because there's no hard line between. And you've got these pretty roses with some hydrangeas. Really pretty napkin, I think. And then I just like this almost like a stained glass effect. It does have the hard lines. You've got the hard cut between the pages, but it's still really pretty. Now see, here's what's funny is it's got this flower coming over here, and this one comes, just the tip end comes over there, but here you get that hard cut on that flower. So, but still great for tags and pockets and a lot of other different things. And I have 12 of those. So I have 40 of these, 12, 17, and 12. I hoard them all because I don't ever get time to do anything with them.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chiquita is C times 4.
Okay.
Hi, Nick.
Thank you, Chiquita.
Lucretia is A times 8. B times 4. And D times 4.
Okay, thank you, Lucretia.
Dawn wants an A, a C, and a D.
Okay. Thank you.
Cheryl Goble is B times 2, C times 2, and D times 2. B, C, and D times 2. Hi, Joy Carter.
Thank you, Cheryl. Hey, Joy.
Christina will take C times 8. Okay. And a B.
Okay, let me see. 4, 5, 10, 15. So I've got 2 left on C.
All right, Joy Carter will take an A, B, and a C. So that leaves us 1.
Now, Joy, I'm doing individuals, okay? I don't know if you realize that.
Yeah, they're 25 cents a piece, Joy.
This is not the way I usually do it.
Chris Shucks.
All right, Joy, wait, let me catch up on Joy.
Chris Shucks will take the
Yeah, C. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Thank you, Joy.
You got Joy. Oh, so 2 of each, she's saying then, Pearl. Okay. So that'll take A off the table.
Yep, it takes C off the table.
Oh, C off the table. Okay.
C off the table. Yeah, let me put it in the bag so I don't lose any. And I'll look again when I can't go up there until tomorrow morning when it's cooler, but I'll go up and pilfer in the bins up there and see if there's anything that I had down here. Okay, right. I'm ready.
We'll take an A.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the name.
Chris Shuck.
Chris, okay.
1A.
Okay.
2B. and one D. And she's got FS at the end. I don't know what that means.
I don't either. What does that mean, Chris?
Because you got FS at the end. It might have just been a typo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn, I think people like them individually. That way you can buy what you want.
Well, I typically would just do, the 3 for $1, but I let people buy individual if they wanted to. It was never a problem with me for people to buy. I didn't care. And the reason I did 3 for $1 because that's what when I started selling, that's what I saw other people doing. So, but I was never bothered by doing individuals for people. We're gonna be in trouble if I have to go to the bathroom, y'all. I've got this whole big slippery mountain of plastic between me and the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
It
Might
could be
find your empty tote to throw it in.
it could be dangerous here. Okay, some more pretties. And like I said, I went right by 2 Tuesday mornings the other day and did not stop. Liam was so happy. All right, come over here. I'm trying to alternate like this so I have more space. You can see the whole thing. This was really popular. I don't think I've sold this one for a couple of years, but I had quite a few left over, so it was really popular at the time. This is just a simple white background with butterflies, and you can use the whole thing. And then it's got this pretty little border of flowers on the bottom. And you know what I just realized? I didn't turn half my lights on. Let me turn this one on. Oops. All right, computer crashed. Call 911. Yeah. Let's see if that helps. Yep, that's better. All right, let's hold that back up there so you can see it again. Well, I don't always want, 3 of one. Sometimes I like it, but I don't want that many of them. Listen to me. I've got a hoard you wouldn't believe. Yeah. All right, so that's going to be A. I have 13 of those. This one was really popular. You've got, again, that pretty funky, if you like to do that kind of thing, right there. Not as much right here. It flows over here on these 2 napkins, but you've got the 4 individuals you can use as well. I've only got 9 of this one. And I really hesitated on some of these with the lower numbers, but it's like they've got to go away. And this one is just kind of an abstract, but it doesn't have the hard cut, but it's repetitive across the board. But you could use this. If it had the hard cut, you couldn't use that. You couldn't just pick that out. And for the longest, I kept saying, "But I'm gonna get to do this. I'm gonna do this." And it's like until I get a bigger space, better working environment, I'm not going to be doing much of anything. So I need to clean everything out so I can at least do something. So this is an all over pattern as well, but I like what they left in the center, how they did it where that came up in the center. And I'll pull this up and you can see all of the colors in there. Isn't that pretty? And I have 20 of that one. And that'll be D. I'm going to have to start putting these. Let me grab a box. I have one thing.
You waiting on me, Pearl?
I'm waiting. I said, hold on a minute. I've got a box.
Okay.
I have a box outside. I had to run to get it. I am going to have to start putting these in a box because it's about 2 inches high now. And if I keep adding, I'm not going to get to the bathroom, and that could be the problem. So.
Cheryl Goebel just got me a Red Riding Hood book. Cheryl Goebel, you're a peach. Sorry, I kind of laid my head back and dozed off.
All right, where's Jack? I'm going to have to come teach you.
Woo.
All right. And she just got you what?
A Red Riding Hood book.
Awesome.
A Red Riding Hood book.
Okay, well, I'm ready now.
Alrighty. Chiquita is A times 2 and B times 4.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita.
Dawn is A, C, and D.
Oh. Okay, got it. Thank you, Dawn.
Lucretia is D times 8.
Okay, thank you, Lucretia.
Cheryl Goebel is 1 of each.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Christina is B times 4, a C, and a D.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
Joy Carter is 2A and 2B.
Okay, thank you, Joy.
E times 2.
Okay.
And Chiquita is D times 2.
2, 4, 6.
And that's it for right now.
Okay, well, there's plenty on that, so. Thank you, everybody. It's cooled off a little bit here. It's not as brutal as it was for a few days here. It's reasonably pleasant if you're in the shade. Don't forget the list, Pearl. Don't forget the list.
Did you send Diane a link, Pearl?
I did. I made sure I sent it to her. All right. All right. Are you guys still wanting napkins, or do you want to look at something else? I think this is that same flower I just did, so I'm going to put that one off to the side. Oh, Debbie's gone. I don't know if her internet went out or if she just suddenly started not feeling well, which it could be the problem. So we'll wait a minute. Diane Dickenberger's going to come in and help around 4, so you won't be stuck with me by myself for long. We all know I don't do well all by myself. Okay, she said going out. She must not be feeling well at all. She needs to get some rest. She's got some autoimmune issues that I think when she pushes herself too hard. There she is again. There you are.
Internet just went out, but it came right back.
That's good. Technology is so wonderful when it works.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So I loved this one, and I kept some of I kept some of all these. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't that beautiful?
Lucretia says fabric after these napkins.
Okay, I'm happy to stop and do something else. I gotta make a potty break and get some water too, though. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then you've got this border on both ends that you can use. Unfortunately, there's only 14 of these. And I loved this one too. You've just got 4. And now this does come up here, so if you've got something a little longer you want to do, you can. And you've got the 4 well, you've got 2 butterflies on these corners, 1 butterfly on these 2 corners, and 2 butterflies on these. I have 20 of these. I had a whole pack of those left. And I loved this one. And it's kind of a denim blue with a darker navy. Beautiful wallpaper type background. I thought that was really pretty. I always fold it the wrong way. I've got 15 of those. And then these are fish. So if you're doing something beachy, summery, or just you're making tags that you want to have for beachy, summery, it's a watercolor muted effect, but I thought it was really pretty. And they did carry it across the page, so that works out really nicely that way. And there are 20 of those available. Aren't those pretty? I thought that was a really beautiful napkin. And I can't remember what that's called, but I really love that flower.
Are you ready, Pearl?
I'm ready.
All right. Chiquita is B times 4.
Okay.
Lucretia is A times 8. B times 4.
Okay.
C times 4. And D times 8. Lucretia likes them fish.
I'm glad. I like them too. Thank you, Lucretia. And thank you, Chiquita.
Christina wants B times 2.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel is B times 2.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Elaine is B times 4 and D times 4.
Okay. Thank you, Elaine.
Joy is A times 2 and C times 2.
Okay, thank you, Joy.
Shauna will take a C.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
Deborah will take A times 2 and C times 2.
Okay, thank you, Deborah.
Linda will take B times 2 and D times 2.
Okay,
Joy will take 2 D's.
D is in dog.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay, thank you.
And Dawn will take an A, a B, and a D. And did you have enough B's, Pearl? Because Lucretia said she'll give up some of her B's. Do you have enough B's?
Hold on, let me do Dawn so I don't lose her. A,
Yep, A,
B,
B,
D.
and D.
Okay, 4, that's 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 19. I have exactly enough. There's
All right,
20.
Lucretia, you get to keep all of them.
Yep, you do. All right, is this it? We're good?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, everybody. I'm trying to keep my eye on the bottom of the thing, too, for Diane.
And Lucretia says that she'll take the rest of the D, Pearl,
Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Here
the
it is.
fish.
All right. Thank you, thank you. Whatever's left over is going to go into bundles along with some of what's upstairs. I'll do anything that I have more than maybe 8 or 10 of. I'll um, I'll do like this, but if it's just a few, they're going to go into bundles. So this got a bin and 2 bags out of the attic. Now we just have 1,000 more to go.
And don't you be running out and buying any more napkins.
I'm not. I haven't been to Tuesday morning in ages. I just happened to see those, the first ones I put down at a thrift yesterday and got those.
Um, Witchy, one-legged Witchy yesterday at Aaron said you were at Joanne's shopping. Were you at Joanne's shopping?
Me? No.
She might have
I
just
didn't
been teasing, but I heard her say that in chat, and I said, Pearl better not be at Joanne's shopping.
No, no. I did go to a it's too hot. It was just been too hot to get out and walk and I needed to move around. So I went to where did I go? I went to the little thrift that I always go to just because they get some of the really nice linens in and she holds them for me, but she can't hold them long. So I went over there. She didn't have any. I got a couple of things there, but then I went to a little, instead of going to another thrift where I would have, I went to an antique mall and just walked around because it was cool and there was lots of fun things to look at. I got some linens that I probably will not be selling. What did I do with them? I'll show you.
Linda, she's still got napkins available, honey. Just look the replay and send her an email because she has lots left that she can sell to you. She was talking to her daughter in Canada, so she missed out
Oh,
on some things.
yeah, just watch the replay and let me know. I'm going to scan this and make some digitals. Is this not the cutest thing?
Oh, yes, it is.
And I couldn't pass these up. I'm sorry, I just couldn't. But I'm gonna scan these and scan the tatting, and then I can shrink it to fit, a regular page. Look at that tatting.
Oh, my. I
And
can't
then
believe
this,
somebody gave that up.
I know. Look at this one. Well, I'm going to move that one. I'll move that too, so you'll be able to see it better. Now, it's dirty. I don't know if I'll wash it or not, or just scan it the way it is. Look at that tatting. I don't find tatting very often. And if I do, it's outrageous. And this was not outrageous. It was more than I like to spend, but it wasn't outrageous. Is that not gorgeous?
Yep. Elaine says she needs that.
I know. Well, you'd have to send me a really big offer. I don't keep my, I don't, you know, I don't find tatting very often. The little bit of tatting that I have found, I've used as giveaways. It's just been like the roll of tatting and this. But I'm going to scan some of this. Once I scan it, I might part with it. But my goal for the last, well, for years now has been to start doing digitals. But when I went to take care of my aunt, she was in such bad shape, it just wasn't possible for me to get anything done. And so I couldn't. Oh, I do have these. I'll put those with the lens. Oh, and I have some cards. Look, I haven't looked at them yet. So I couldn't resist these. I just couldn't. So I was pretty good yesterday, and I'm trying to be better and better about not until I really get some serious space in this place. I have got to, but I loved that. I just loved it. And I thought that would make such cute digitals. I'm going to do that. And I gotta take a potty break, okay? I'll be right back. It's not far from here, so I'll be right back.
No problem.
Okay, now, are we gonna look at fabric now?
Yes.
Okay, let's open this just to see what it is, though. Okay, they weren't. I don't buy cards very much anymore because I'm overrun with playing cards as well.
They got vintage women on it.
I don't. I've looked, Debbie. The ones I showed you the other day that I've got in your bin, I bought those from somebody else for you because I don't have any. I look. If I see that, I'll buy it. Oh, these look
Hard to
interesting.
find vintage women.
Yeah, I know. And to try to make your own cards, to get them printed somewhere, it's outrageous.
I mean, those cards that Becky makes of her drawings and stuff, they're expensive to have made.
I know they are.
That's why I said I didn't know, but wow.
Well, see, I've got all kinds of photography that I've done that I would make cards with, nature photography. We'll do these later, but those are pretty. They have a kind of pretty plain back. It's still pretty, but with the different wildflowers. So I'm glad I grabbed those. I was tempted by a couple of others, and it's like, no, you've got too many cards already. I've got bin and bins and bins and bins. I can't do it. All right. I have um, hoarded some fabrics. I've got a yard of this. This is a Susan Wingate. I'm going to just do it like an A and a B on this. Oh, it's folded funny. One. It'll be a right on the nose cut on this. Yeah, it's 2 yards. And I did some clean out last weekend. I found a shoe cubby at the thrift, and I won't go through the whole story, but I started going through my fabric and found that I had more than I really needed to keep. So I'm destashing from my fabric. This is a pretty Susan Wingate pattern, and all of these, I'll tell you, I sold these for $2.50 a fat quarter, but I want all this to go away, so I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter. I have 4 of this one, and I have 8 of this one.
So what's B, Pearl?
It is a pretty almost
Black
like
and white.
yeah, it's got some color in it. It's almost like a Tim Holtz fabric, but it is not Tim Holtz, but it's that style. But you've got little pops of color here and there. You've got white and black with the print, but then you've got some beige and tan and gray, some gold. You've got the flowers. You've got, it's kind of a. Let me get my pen out of the way. I don't want to get ink on it. I'll lay it out so you can see it better. So you can see the bike there, and it's down here. You've got the writing here, different writing. You've got the flowers. It looks like money right there. This says number right there. That's blue, and it's torn. So it's kind of the Tim Holtz style,
Yeah.
but it's not Tim Holtz. It's still a good quality fabric. It's Heidi Swap.
How many B did you have? 8?
I have 8 of B.
I'm going to put B sold because it is sold.
Yeah. And I have a little bit, but I'm keeping it. I only kept like a half a yard. I had 2 different pieces, and I thought, okay, this one needs to go.
All right. So let's see. 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Well, I'm going to give everybody 1, and then we'll go back up because you sold 9 Bs, and not everybody's going to get it. So
okay.
I'm going to give everybody 1. So okay. Shauna will get 1.
Okay.
Christina will get an A and a B.
Okay.
Joy will get a B.
Okay.
Elaine will get a B.
Okay.
Rose Harbor, a B.
Okay.
Lucretia, an A.
Okay.
And Linda will get 1 B. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6. You got 2 left?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Christina will get, well, no, Shauna will get the last 2. Shauna.
Okay. All right.
No, Christina, I'm not sending Rosita black. I'm doing a black, and she's doing the pink that you're sending her. And we're going to do it live as soon as Rosita gets her pink.
I think I saw this at Hobby Lobby. It wouldn't be $2 a fat quarter. I'll have to see. Sometimes they have their fabric on sale. If I can find some more of this there, I'll pick a yard up. I just can't make promises, but I do try if I feel like I can find it.
Hello, Deb. Yeah, we're going to do it live. Rosita's going to do pink, and I'm going to do black.
What are y'all doing?
Oh, Christina, I mean, not Christina. Rosita sold a grubby, some handmade last week, and Christina wanted it done in pink. Of course, Rosita doesn't do pink. So Christina's making her pink kit to do for her. And I said I would do black, which I don't mind doing black. I got a Shabby Dabby Doo digital that's really
Uh-huh.
cute black. It's got old buildings and stuff. So I'm going to do something black, and I'll sell mine. And then Christina will
Yeah.
get Rosita's. But um,
Oh.
we're just going to, and we were going to do it live because
Oh, fun.
Rosita just hates pink.
See, I want to get I've got to get my act together so I can do things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a,
Ginger, I'm sorry, there's no black and white left.
yeah.
Everybody got one, and then Shauna got the last two.
This is a Joann's Keepsake calico fabric. It's pretty. It's got like a teal or aqua color background, and then you've got a really pretty blue, and then you've got greens, and then you've got black and white. And I've got 6, a yard and a half, so I've got 6 available, and it's $2 a fat quarter. Yeah, let's see, that one won't work. That one won't work. See, I hate to throw down small pieces, just a fat quarter at a time. I'll do that in a few minutes.
Pearl, before we go too much further, Shauna is going to give one of her bees to Barb, which is Ginger and Scraps. So Barb Hamilton gets one bee from Shauna. She's just going to pass it to her.
Okay, well, I'm going to see if I can find more. When I do, I'll come back into the replay and see what everybody wanted. There's only 1 yard of this, so there's only 4 fat quarters of this one. And it's $2 a fat quarter. So if I find more, I'll bring it, I'll let you know. I'm trying to put all the kind of smaller pieces aside.
Are you doing a C, Pearl, or just A and B?
No, just A and B.
Okay.
I did leave space without meaning to. I put it in front of my monitor. You square up in front of your monitor, and that's not where my camera is.
All right. Christina is A times 2 and a B.
Okay.
Lucretia is an A and a B.
Okay.
Elaine is A times 2 and B times 2.
There's only 1 A left.
Okay.
I'm writing Lucretia again instead of Elaine.
Shauna will take a B.
The B's gone. There were only 4 fat quarters.
All right. And then Barbara, you'll get 1A.
Okay.
And that is sold.
Thank you, ladies. Oh. Couldn't get through the fabric. I mean, I had a mountain, literally a mountain, on top of my bookcase in my bedroom. I had a basket up there, and I had stuff in the basket, but then I kept throwing stuff up on top, and it was not working.
So is this what was in the basket?
No, it's funny. No, I've got a mix and match of all kinds of fabrics. Because what I had is on. I don't even know what's on the bottom shelf. I can't even see it anymore. It could be fabric. It could be paper. But I had like shelves of paper, 2 shelves of this kind of fabric because it's smaller. And then on top, it was where all the upholstery and drapery and all that got thrown up there. Well, I got a shoe cubby that had like 20 something, little cubbies in it. So I managed to get it up on top, which was a miracle. And I took all the small fabrics like this and put them in like type of fabric and just, filled each little cubby slot up. And that's where when I came across more than one, I threw one down and said, it's gone, can't do it. And then all of the heavier upholsteries I went through. I've got two that'll be coming up that are great. Carpetbagger. I couldn't think of the word. Carpetbagger fabrics, and some of them are tapestry-like fabrics. So I went through all of it and got rid of probably at least a third, maybe more. 2, 3. All right, I've got
Hi, Happy
3.
Ray.
Hey, Ray, how are you? And hey, Ginger Scraps. I can't remember. My brain is fried right now.
Hamilton.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's Barb. It's like, all right, I'm not folding this back up. I'm just going to put it here. I'm going to do this one by itself. This is a really pretty moire. It's a cream moire. And you can tea stain this, or you could leave it the way it is, but this is gorgeous for shabby chic. I've got 3 yards, so that's 12 fat quarters, and I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. It needs to go away from my house. What did I say? 4, 8, 12. And yeah, I did not go back to that estate sale. I wanted to go back so bad. I talked myself out of it 3 times yesterday.
Elaine will take 4.
Okay, thank you, Elaine.
Christina, 1.
Okay.
Barb, 1.
Okay.
Lucretia's going to take the half yard if you have half a yard.
No, I've got 12 fat quarters, so that's
So you need a fat quarter for $2. Oh, half a yard. So that's 2 fat quarters. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Yep. So I've got a yard left.
So there's 1 yard available, girls.
Yep. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? All right, let me fold this one up. I don't want it to be all over the place and get stepped on.
I guess Elaine is going to, you want the whole yard, Elaine? She's saying me, so I think Elaine will take the yard that's left.
You got it. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's a little bit left over. You'll get that too, a little bit more.
Okay,
it was a
Elaine.
little bit 3 yards. It wasn't enough to call it a fat quarter. I'll get a little bit of that on Christina's and Lucretia's and Barbara's too. But I've been going through everything. I'm going to be doing some of the video sales, and in that, I think I'm going to do some of the sari fabric and things. I mean, it's just sitting there stacked up, not bothering anybody, but I really have got to get my space cleaned out and start doing this a little bit different. All right, let's see. I'm throwing a lot of the really small pieces right here. I'll do those in just a few minutes. Trying to do pieces that have a little bit more. Oh, who are the crocheters and the knitters out here today?
Chiquita was.
Yeah, I offered this up the other day, and nobody was interested in it. It's
Global,
that,
I think, is.
yeah, it's that yarn.
Mine too, Barb. It's worse than a pigsty. You're right.
Oh, mine is terrible. When your 5-year-old says that, because they watch Hoarders, they like to watch Hoarders. All right, this is a little more than a yard. I'm going to do this one by itself again, Debbie, but give me just a second to see what I've got. That's a little more
Okay.
than a yard. This came from that decorator's house. That's the only one that I've got the full width. All right, so I've got one full yard piece. This would be, so I've got, all right, let's say 4, 8. Yep, that would be 8. Something was being made, and you'll see some rust, and I'll try to get that pin out, but the heads pop off, so I have to get the pliers to do it. So they were cut, and the hems were pinned, and then it sat there and rusted, so that would be 12. And then these are smaller. We'll just do that by itself. I've got 12 fat quarters. If you get 4, you're not going to get, you may not get them all intact. I've only got one piece that is 4 fat quarters intact. So then I've got 4, 2, 2. Yeah, I've got 8 fat quarters. I'm going to do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. And it's a really pretty J. Yang design. I don't know how old the pattern, how old the fabric is. This was a decorator. I don't know if she got moved to assisted living. I don't know what happened, but it was an estate sale. She had 5 buildings outside that were probably 10 feet wide by 20 feet long, and all of them were filled with rolls of fabric. And I happened to see this sitting in a pile outside one of the doors, and I really liked it, so I got it. But it's going to be
I'm
a
going
dollar.
to give everybody one for the time being because it's a lot.
Okay. And I've got some small pieces here. I'll have to measure them and see if they're fat quarter width. Okay.
So Cheryl Goebel for 1.
Okay.
Shauna.
Okay.
Elaine is saying the selvage edge, please, if possible. So 1 for Elaine, selvage.
Selvage. Okay.
Rose for 1.
All of them have at least one selvage on it. Okay.
Did I say Rose?
Yep, I got Rose.
Lucretia. And Christina. So tell me what we got left.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 4 and 4. I had 12.
All right. So Cheryl Goebel will get 3 more.
Okay, so she's going to get 4.
4. Rose Harbor will get 2. So
Okay.
is that all we got? Is that the 4?
Yep, that would be it.
All right. Sorry, Lucretia. Sorry, Christina.
All right. Let me get these pieces out of the way.
Elaine, I couldn't give you a yard, honey, because everybody wanted it. So if you don't want it, say so, because I could only give you 1 fat quarter. Because everybody wouldn't have got some if I did all that.
Yeah. Well, what she does, and this is what we see on typically every sale, is you give everybody something, and then you go back up at the top, fill that one, fill the next, fill as much as you can all the way down, and so
Cheryl
it.
Goldberg says hers in one piece, so her four will be one piece, won't it, Pearl?
Yes, I can do that one piece in one piece.
All right. I'm sorry, Elaine. I wish I could have gave you
I know.
more.
Oh, listen, I wish I had more of this. It was awesome.
Christina's saying pass hers to Elaine. So whatever Christina got, give it
Okay.
to her.
All right. Thank you, Christina. That's sweet.
So that way Elaine gets 2 fat quarters, doesn't she?
Yep. Yep. She'll
So
get
you'll get 2 fat quarters, Elaine.
ouch. Almost stuck myself with that rusty pen. All right, then I have these pieces. So
Well, now wait a minute. Christina's saying, wait, what? Well, you said pass hers to Elaine, Christina. That's what I did. I know she was before Rose, but everybody only got 1 yard, Sarita. How many did Rose get? Just one?
she got 2. You gave her 2. Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back up and look then. 150 a fat quarter. Hang on a minute. So Cheryl was first, then Shauna, then Elaine, and then Rose.
Correct.
Okay. So then Elaine should have got, instead of Rose get 2, Elaine should have got 2. Sarita's right.
Correct. Right.
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 And then Christina is saying pass hers.
Okay, so that's 3.
Oh, no. No, I said Elaine PM me.
Oh, okay.
Forget that. Sorry, Christina, I read that wrong. She wants Elaine to message her.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, give Christina hers.
Okay. Got it. All right. So those
Sorry,
are taken.
Christina, I read that wrong.
All right.
So
I don't
that is
know.
all sold.
Let's see how big these pieces are. I have 3 pieces that are. This is a really pretty fabric. Listen, if that I had seen that on a roll, I would have gotten the roll. And I wanted to go back, but I just didn't have the money. I knew if I went, I'd spend too much money. I'm going to say 21.5 inches just to give myself a little ish room by 21. So I've got 3 pieces. So those that couldn't get everything they asked for up at the top.
Okay.
Who was that?
All right. So let's see. So Rose got her 4. Hang on a second.
No, Cheryl got 4.
Yeah, Sheriff got 4. Shauna only wanted 1. Elaine wanted 1 yard on the selvage if possible. So what have we got for Elaine?
She got a half a yard. And I can give all of it on the selvage, Elaine. I can't give you a half a yard that has a selvage on both sides.
So Elaine, she's got. So would that make, if you give her some of this, will she have a yard?
Elaine, can you use it in pieces, or do you need the full yardage for what you have in mind? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm wheezing again.
So Elaine, do you want these 3 pieces to make your yard? Might not be a whole yard.
Yeah, if you can't, if you can use it, we'll do it. If it's not going to work for your project, then
Okay. So now hang on a minute. Christina is saying give Elaine. Oh, I can use in pieces if they're not too small. So tell her the measurement again. Pearl.
They're 21 by 21, Elaine.
So you could have 3 21 by 21 and 2 fat quarters.
No, Christina Do you want to go to a fat quarter, Christina, or are you thinking all three pieces? See that? I want to make sure we don't get more confusion.
Yeah,
Go on.
yeah, a fat quarter. So you keep yours, Christina, because we're going to give this to Elaine maybe. And she's saying okay.
All right. So I'm going
So
to do these for 75 cents a piece.
so Elaine will get those three
Okay.
plus whatever she had on the last round.
She's got,
Christina keeps hers.
yep, she's got 2 half-yard pieces. Okay. So that helps her get what she needed for her project since she needed a yard. Okay. All right. So that takes care of that. And I've got that Asian toile. I need to show that again. I got that out so I could show that again. What did I do with it though? Here it is. Here it is. For those of y'all that didn't see this the other day, I love this. When I went to that estate sale, for those of y'all that are familiar with my accidental estate sale in the Clampett Mobile, I did it again. I picked up linens at an online estate sale that I had won at 2 different places. And then I was going to this estate sale, but I passed another estate sale. So I stopped there. And by the time I got to the one that had all the fabric, the car was pretty full and it was pretty hot and I was pretty much done. So, but when I was in there, when I stepped into the thing looking, I said, "Oh Lord, please let there be some toile. Just help me find some toile." I wound up with 4 different toile pieces, and this is one of them. It's an Asian and it's a Dupani silk. And I'm trying, you can't, this is where when it's on the roll for a long time standing and it scrunches down, you get that effect, but that'll press out. Let me see. Whoops. Don't need that. I can help you see the whole. All right, give me just a second. Let me shake this out. I'm going to start from the right to the left. So you've got the boy fishing. You've got the guy with the looks like a flower umbrella. And this wood here, you've got a building right there, that tree. You've got this building here. And I'm not sure what that is right there other than just, stuff. And it's just got a ton of Asian bits and pieces that could be used. But it's a, what color? Olive green. And then you've got this here. This looks like, it's hard to tell. You've got the 2 children right here. And then you've got the branches, and that looks like a ginormous bug right here, a bird. Oops, you can't see it. I'm on a bird here, the bug there. And then this scene where there looks like a bird box, some bells, trees, vegetation, wood. And then you've got the dog. So you don't get all of this in like a fat quarter, but you're going to get a lot of really Oriental Asian yumminess in a Dupani silk. Here's the boy that was fishing, and there's the mother with the small child. The mother's got a fishing rod. The man with the funny flower type umbrella, that building again. So it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of fabric. And it's a Dupont silk, and it's only $2.50 a fat quarter. And let me measure again because I didn't write it down, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yards. 24 minus 3. I've got 22 fat quarters. Hey, Leanie, how are you doing?
And how much is it?
It's $2.50 a fat quarter. Well, it got all tangled up. Look at that with my pin cushion. The other 12's all gone, but I've still got a little bit of this one left, and it's so pretty.
All right, Christina wants 2.
Okay.
Elaine wants 1 yard.
Okay. Thank you, Christina and Elaine.
Lucretia wants a half a yard.
Okay, I've already got you down for half a yard, Lucretia. Did you want more, or you want to stay with that half yard?
How do you have her? Oh, I mean from the other day?
From the other day. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you already got a half. Does that, you want a whole yard, Lucretia? Oh, no more, she says. So okay, so you're down for a half.
Okay, so I've got you for that. Okay, thank you, everybody. Let me get this one out of the way.
So how many you got left, Pearl?
All right, that's 1, 2 yards and a fat quarter. I said what, 5 yards? 6 yards, 6. So that's 1, 2. I've got 4 yards left.
Okay.
I love silk. All right, let me get it folded.
Yeah, you did, Lucretia. That's fine, no problem.
Yep. It's okay. I wouldn't want you to miss it either. And that's why I try to keep the list attached. Even if I sell it, if I have more left over, I try to keep the list of who's gotten it pinned to it. Because I can't always remember. I can't remember diddly, so. Get this out of the way. I've got that pretty yellow with green and pink on it. Oh, and somebody told me one day in one of the sales, because I was talking about odor in fabrics, and she said if you lay it out on the grass, the chlorophyll in the grass will pull the odor from it, and it works. Because it still has a little bit of a slight musty, not mildewy, but just kind of musty odor. But it was really strong when I got it, and I put it out. I didn't put it in the sun. I put it in the shade. But a couple of the other fabrics smelled really strong too, so I put them out there, and it took it right out. And the other thing is, if it smells mildewy, paper or books or fabric, if you put it in your freezer for about a week, it'll kill it. Hi, Leanie. Oh, he's awake. Yes, you should.
Bye, Lainey.
All right, let me get this silk. 6 yards is a lot to fold. But I wanted to go back. I mean, there was so much fabric there. And when I stopped there, I mean, people were shopping like crazy.
Taking it out by the bowls full.
Yep. And I showed this one, and there wasn't. Lucretia, you got some of this. But I thought this was such a pretty one to use spring, summer. You could put it in a farm journal. You could put it in shabby chic. It's a pretty yellow.
Did I get any of that, Pearl?
No, it's got kind of a little bit of a beigey color, but it's got a green and a pink and a blue on top of that pretty yellow.
How
And
much
so
is it?
it's $2 a fat quarter. I got a great deal. I mean, she gave me a great deal.
So give me two, Pearl.
Okay. It's a really pretty one.
Did Shauna get any?
No.
No, Shauna, you did not, darling.
And I don't remember how many yards I have, but I think it's at least 6.
Elaine wants two.
And this is a 54-inch width drapery fabric.
Jennifer Rowland, Jen's Crafty Cottage wants one.
Yeah.
And how much did Lucretia get?
You have 2 fat quarters.
Christina wants one.
I see you, Shauna.
Oh, did she
No,
say
it's
me?
okay. Yes, she
Okay.
did come back in to me. I got it.
Sorry, Shauna, I missed you.
I'm not sure where Diane is, but I thought she was coming in around 4. Unless something happened.
Okay, Lucretia says okay, so that's fine. So Elaine for 2, Shauna, Jennifer Rowland for 1, Christina for 1, and me for 2.
Yep, got it.
And Dawn wants 1.
Okay, Dawn, I got you. It's a really pretty fabric.
I'm going to put available, Pearl.
Yep, thank you. All right, we'll get that one out of the way. And then this is one I picked up at one of the thrifts. This could definitely be used for an Asian theme. It's a pretty deep, kind of a cranberry red, and it's got orange and kind of almost a peachy color and white. So you've got, this is kind of a gold yellow. This is it's got almost a peachy tinge to it. It's not white like it's showing right there. And then you've got the darker orange in here. And it's $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And I have 4, 3.5, so 4, 8, 12, 14 still available. And then we'll go back to the bits and pieces out of my stash. I've got one more and then I'll go back to my stash.
Lucretia will take 2.
Okay, thank you, Lucretia.
Linda, take 1.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Elaine will take 2.
You got 2, Elaine. Do you want 2 more? I've got you on here for 2.
Barbara will take 1.
Okay.
You can let us know, Elaine, if you want a total of 4 or if you just want 2.
Yeah.
No, so just the 2 that she's got.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. All right.
So that's all I see.
Okay, and then this is another. Somebody told me that what they thought the color was the other day, but I don't remember. And I didn't write down how much I have, so I'm going to pull it off of here. I don't like those things anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4
Barbara
yards.
wants one more fat quarter of that last one, Pearl.
Okay, sure.
Gotcha, Barbara.
Let me do that right now. Thank you, Barbara. Let me move that. So I've got 4.5 yards of this one, and it's really strange, but it's pretty. I stepped outside of my comfort zone with this one, and it's not a citron yellow. It's citron has more green in it. This doesn't have green in it. It's almost like a neon yellow, but it's not. What did I just do with that? There it is. But you've got this magenta here, you've got turquoise here, a lighter blue there, and then you've got the bugs and the flowers. You've got white, orange, yellow, pink. It's just a riot of color. And it's $2 a fat quarter. And I said I had 5 yards. That would be 20. I have 17 available.
Did Christina get this piece?
Yep, Christina, Jill got one, and you got one, Debbie. I just thought it was a really bright, happy
So do
fabric.
you want 2 more, Christina? Barbara wants a yard.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Barbara.
Lucretia wants 2. All right, so Christina,
You want a total of 2, Christina, because you've got one.
and she's saying 2, so that'd be a total of 3.
Okay.
Did I say Lucretia for 2?
Got her.
Joy Carter for a yard.
Okay.
So
Thank you,
you're going
Joy.
to get 3 fat quarters, Christina, if that's okay.
Well, she'll get a half a yard and a fat quarter. Because I don't cut anything I don't have to.
Okay, so yeah,
All right.
3 is what she's saying.
4, 7, 8, 12. Yeah, there's still plenty. There's still some left if you want to just put still available. And thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I hate it when I step out of my comfort zone and then it doesn't sell. It's like, ah. Alrighty. Now we'll go back to, we're going to go to some bits and pieces.
Barbara is going to take the rest.
All right. Thank you, Barbara.
I'm going to mark that sold.
Thank you very much. They had several others, but they weren't cheap. They weren't cheap. And of whole entire bolts, but I just couldn't do it. It was just too much. All right, I have 1 yard of this one. We'll do an A and B again. I have 1 yard of this one, so that's 4 fat quarters at $2 a fat quarter. Whoops, let me turn it this way so you can see the horses. I've got a half a yard of this one, so I've only got 2 fat quarters of this one. And I'll hold this up so you can see it. It's almost like buttons, but I don't think it is. But you got a seahorse on that button, or that thing. You've got all different colors. I think there's every color in the rainbow here. There's like a Victoriana type thing. So I have 2 of those, and it'll be $2 a fat quarter. And this is just an all over horse pattern.
So $2.
Yes, both of them are $2 a fat quarter. I've got to go get my water. I'll be right back.
All right.
here. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready.
All right, Barbara times 2.
On
This one you, oh, I didn't know we had A and B.
it's okay,
Barbara,
Chris.
yeah, B times 2 for Barbara. And Chris wants 1A.
Okay, it's no problem, Debbie. Don't worry about it. We don't sweat the small stuff.
Dozed off again, sorry.
It's
A B,
okay.
Christina wants a B.
The B's gone. There were only 2 fat quarters.
Okay, sorry, Christina, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I come across any more, I will bring it out. I think that's all I had left of that one. I just got a small piece of that for some reason. All right, this is a panel. All right. There are 2 available. And these are birds. I'm going to do this one by itself, Debbie, because it's gonna be big to show it.
Okay, it's a fat quarter.
No, it's a panel.
Oh, a panel.
The panel.
And it will be how much?
Um. Gosh, this is really okay. It's going to be $8.50 for the panel. Let me fold it. I'll make it a little easier. I've only got 2 available. I think I said that, but I want to make sure. So you get the robin and whatever this one, a goldfinch. It's got it right there. You get all the words here too. So if you're doing anything with birds, I got this at the quilt shop. It was not cheap. I'm not making anything on this. That's why I hesitate to go any lower. You've got the barn swallow, the waxwing, the rufous-sided towhee, and the cedar waxwing. So you've got 6 different birds in the frames on each panel. And Diana got one of these the last time I sold it. So I've only got 2.
I mean, Barbara said she'll share one of hers with Christina from the last round, the B.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara. That's sweet.
All right. So on this panel, Barbara's going to take one.
Okay.
There's one of these left, ladies.
Debbie, if you need to drop off, you can. I can handle it by myself. You just sound so tired.
I might just lay down for an hour and come back. Is that okay, Pearl?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Diane may hop in. I don't know what happened. She may have been thinking. She may have gotten her times confused because she's in Central Time as well. And so I just feel bad. I feel like I'm abusing you.
I'm just going to lay back for a little bit. Let me just doze off for a little, and then I'll come right back. How's that?
Okay, that sounds great. I just want you to take care of yourself. All right, so she's going to mute herself, and I will handle this. Okay, that's a big fat quarter on this one. This is another in your eyeballs colorful fabric. All right, come on, focus. You're not focusing. Do it that way. All right, come on. That's about as good as I'm going to get it to focus right there. So you've got all the colors in there. So that's 2 fat quarters, and then I have a third one. So we'll make that A. And I'm going to do this. These were $2.50. I'm going to do them for $2. And I'm going to do this one as well. I'll do an A and a B. So this is, let me measure, because this is cut. I cut it funny because of some of the pieces, to not cut through like that pot. So that's why it's cut funny. You've got that rooster right there, elephant, chicken there, frog. So yeah, it's well over 18 inches. So I've got that one. So 2 fat quarters there. It's 4 fat quarters. I ought to keep these for the roosters. 6 fat quarters all together on this. And I'll put it in. Trying up there's, oh, that's Diane. I mean, that's Debbie still. I thought Diane had popped in, but it's still Debbie up on the thing. I'm going to do this one for $2. I know I did it for $2.50. So there's 6 of these. Put it in if I can get one. There we go. And there it is, ladies. Thank you for being so patient today. Oh, I didn't put the B on there, did I? Hello. There it is. Let me give it just a minute. And I'm going to refresh here. When I've got a mod, I don't pay attention to my laptop as much. And sometimes it even boots me off live. Okay, I've got Diana for a B. And then I've got Elaine for 2 B's. Okay, Ginger Scraps, Barbara. It's going to take me a while, Barbara. One of those. Lucretia. Times 2 here, that's 5. I've got 1 left. All right. Hey, Riri, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing all right? Lucretia, there's only 3, so Lucretia, I'll put you down for 1. And then I see Dawn over here for 1, and that takes care of both of them. One of the pieces is a little bit larger, Barbara, so you'll get a little bit extra on that, okay? And I'll look, if I have more, I'll let it go. And I know, I'm pretty confident I got this at Joann's, and they may still carry that. I'm going to clip these together. Get separated. And thank you all. Oh, good. I'm glad, Riri. When I don't hear, with the COVID and the fact that none of us are teenagers anymore, when I don't see somebody for a while, I worry that, they're having a struggle with something, because that's life. All right, now. This is in storage, but I ran across this piece. I've got a roll in storage. I sold it for $1 a fat quarter, and I can tell you that I know Jennifer got a yard, Christina got a yard, Becky got some, Mary got some. but I've got a good bit. I've got several yards of this still available. It's just a pretty summer fabric, and it's a Braymore Textiles. And you've got your pretty blue, um, two-tone blue because of the plaid. You've got a pretty, it's not like a green, it's maybe a step down from the regular grass green. And then the red is not like a red. To me, it looks more like almost a faded or a tomato red in places. It's a really nice weight. It would work really good for a journal, and you can jazz it up with lace. You could tea stain this as well. And I did it for $1 a fat quarter then, and I'm going to do it for $1 a fat quarter now. And you can see the color chart here with the variation in colors. And I probably have at least, probably at least 4 or 5 yards left, but I know it's in storage. I'm going to put this in by itself. Let's see if I can get my mouse to cooperate. And I'm going to put that in by itself because I wanted it to lay out where you could see it. We got such wonderful ladies in the group, don't we? Okay, 2 side to side. You got it, Elaine. Boy, that moved fast. All right, hey, Happy Ray. I said hey to you early, but hey again. All right, Happy Ray times 2. Lucretia times 4. Elaine times 2. Selvage. All right, here's my question, Elaine. Do you want 2 fat quarters long way with selvage on one side, or do you want, here's the selvage, or do you want 2 fat quarters with the selvage on both sides? Sure, you can. I've got a ton of this, right? A ton of it. So I always cut it from selvage to selvage if it's 2 fat quarters. And the same thing with the yard, unless it's an odd piece of fabric that I don't have. Both sides. Okay, that's normal. That's the normal way I would cut it. So, and I've got to take cigar boxes back to storage, so I'll get that roll while I'm there. Bring it home. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. All right, I've got some small pieces now. Actually, this is larger. I'm trying to pick out some of the larger pieces and put them down. Got 2, 3 yards of this one. This was a stepping out of my comfort zone. It's a brown, but it has a purple tone to it. And then you've got the blue birds, the rose pink, you've got purple, a muted purple in the grapes. And then you've got the olive greens in the leaves. Aren't those roses pretty? And the background has a purple tone to it. I hesitate to call it purple because it almost looks brown in certain lights. And then you've got the birds and the berries. Lots of things to use bits and pieces for. And this is the quilt shop. But I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter on this one. And I'm going to move it. I just wanted to make sure you saw the whole piece. Oh, do you? Okay. Do you want me to save my selvages that I rip off for you? Any color? Does it matter? Sure. Let me get that on there, Elaine. This was one of those. There was a place that I was able to get bolts for a reasonable price, but they've been hanging around for a long time. All right, so this is going to be it's going to be $2 a fat quarter. I said I had 3, so that would be 12 available. And then I've got a little bit of this one. Really like this one. Of course, it's like napkins. I really like a lot. It's really different. I have 2 yards. And I'm going to lay it down so you can see the whole pattern, and then I'll fold it a little bit more. I thought that was really pretty, and I thought it would be really pretty for boho or just something bright, cheerful. I mean, you can attach boho to it, or you could attach western to it, but you've got pretty blues. You've got a mix, where the colors bled together, the green and the yellow. Purple shows up here between the blue and the pink, and then you've got the black paisley over all of it. And I just thought it was really pretty. And I bought a little more. Usually I stick to a 3 yards. But sometimes if I really think it's unusual or pretty, I'll buy a little bit more and live to regret it. Sometimes not. But I still have some of this left, and it needs to find a new home. And so this will be B. 2 yards. So that's 8 fat quarters available. And I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter as well. And there it is. It feels weird when there's nobody else talking but me. Okay, Lucretia, I see you for 2 on A and 2 on B. And then I've got you, Shauna, I've got you for A. For 1. Christina. 1 on A. Joy. 2 on A. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to be cutting fabric all day tomorrow. I'm trying to get things set up where I can put a table out on the porch. And I can work out there when it's really nice. I hope Debbie feels better. Not because, of course I like to have her in here, but I just want her to feel better. All right, here we go. I've got 2. All right, I can't say 2 yards on this one. I'm going to say 1.5 yards, so 6 fat quarters. Because it's just shy of 2 yards. Isn't that pretty? Got the turquoise, the purple, the pinks, the yellows, the orange. And most of these are fabrics I sell for $2.50 a fat quarter. But they need new homes. So I've got 6 available on A. And everybody's going to want this one, but there's not much of it. I don't know if they still have it. I can look and see. This is a Joann's fabric. I do have 2 yards on this one. So I will have 8 fat quarters. It's been a while since I bought this there, but the Paris things are always popular, so they may still have it. So I have 8 on this one, and it's going to be $2 a fat quarter because I'm destashing my space. All right. Quarter A, B, $2. Go. It's in. Well, y'all are so good to me. Yeah, I mean, you bless me every month by coming to my sales, by being patient with my slow brain and my mistakes. So I appreciate you all. And all right, let's see. I'm going off YouTube, so I'm refreshing it. All right, come on. All right, Lucretia, I'll show you for one of A. Shauna, I've got you for one of B. Diana, I've got you for 2A. And I didn't send your box yet, Diana, because I thought we could try to go ahead and get everything in the one box and save you shipping. B. Right, that's 2, so that's still got that. Barbara. Which one, Barbara? Oh, A, extra A. I'm not sure what you're telling me. And Elaine, tell me which A or B, okay? I'll see you there, 2B. So Barbara, help me. Linda, 1B. And Happy Ray, which one? 2 is for A. Okay, Barbara. All right, that's 5. I've got 1 A left. All right. It's moving pretty fast, so give me just a second. Did I get Elaine? Yep, got Elaine. Got Linda. Happy Ray wanted. I saw you, Happy Ray. I saw that you came in, but I don't see you now. B, okay. And that was for 1. So 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 1 left of B, and I have 1 left of A. And Ginger, Barbara, you'll get 3. All right, so that takes care of A. Yeah, I got it, Barbara. Thank you. All right, Happy Ray, another B. You got it, Ray. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. You're helping me destash this place. It is a mess. It's not dirty. It's not nasty or anything like that. It's just got so much stuff in it. And I spend so much of my time just moving stuff around to try to find things. It's a 2-year accumulation of what I want to keep for myself and what what's left over from sales. And so I'm working on a new way to handle all this because it is more than I can handle. Let me measure this real quick. This is another Susan Wingett, and hers are so hard to find anymore. No, it's okay. I've never been normal. Okie dokie. No, this is not a full yard. I'm going to do this as one piece. Actually, yeah, I'll just do it as one piece. It's not a full half yard. I'm going to do it for $250 to the first me. I didn't spell that right, but I don't care. It's going to be spelled wrong. That's it. To the first me. It's it. I mean, how can you live this many years, kids, grands, spouses, in-laws, outlaws, and be normal? It's not doable. Health issues, all the... And that goes to Lucretia. Thank you, Lucretia. I can't even spell. Can't write. I wonder if I sent Diane the wrong link. I only had two. One for today and the one for next Sunday. I'll be in the push to get 1,000 for 2Ls. Let me double check something here on Facebook and see. Maybe she has sent me a message and I'm not getting it because I'm not. Okay. Yep, no, I said 5-4. Maybe, Diane has health issues too, so maybe or something's come up. So it's okay. We'll be fine. I know. All of it's bad. I mean, I lived with constant back pain for 14 years. And part of my memory issues and my focus issues are because I was on pain medication, muscle relaxers, and Ambien for 14 years. And I get frustrated. All right. This is going to be very generous fat quarters because I've got just a little over a yard, but nothing close to a yard and a half. So this is pretty. It's kind of a coffee, a dark, a gray brown color with a white. I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. They're going to be generous fat quarters. I'll just cut it in half. And there's 4 available. And that'll be A. And a lot of this is stuff. This was what was left over. And I just kept it. I just threw it in there in my big pile. And it's got to go away. Oh, the same thing with this one. It's more than a yard. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Barbara. All right, this will be the same thing. $2 a fat quarter. For generous. And that's it. We're taking the more holistic route. I mean, for me to go to, I don't even want to go to the doctor. I need to go have this, need to go see a pulmonologist about this breathing issue. And, but before I take another medication, I'm going to research as much holistic, non-pharmacological as I can, because I just learned too much with my daughter's illness and with other people that I've had to help take care of and my own health. I just, oh, Blue Room, as soon as you popped in, your name popped into my brain and went right back out. Tell us again what your name is. Jess. Jess, that's it. Welcome, Jess. It just popped right out of my brain. It popped in, I saw it, and then bam, it was gone. Okay, Lucretia, I see you for 1A. And 1B. Okay, Diana, I see you for 1B. All right. How you been, Jess? And I don't know if it's still available for anybody that might watch the replay. I do that. I go into sales occasionally and I'll put it on like 2 times the speed and then just kind of nudge through it too to see what's out there. Alrighty. These out of the way. Thank you, Lucretia and Diana. Are y'all still wanting to do fabric, or do you want me to pull some linens out, cigar boxes, back to napkins? You tell me. I do have these. And this is one reason I'm not buying much from Tuesday morning anymore, because I wind up with a bunch of this kind of thing left over. This is one of their fat quarter bundles. So I'm going to go A, B, C, D, whatever. There's like 5 of them. There's only one of each. So you get the white with the flowers and the bees, butterflies. Do I see bees? Oh, there's a bee up there. There's a little beetle. There's a ladybug. There's all that. That'll be A. These I was doing these for $2.50. I'm going to do them for $2 a fat quarter. Here's a pretty yellow with the yellow butterfly and the pretty blue flowers and the greenery. That's B. Here is the stripe that the colors coordinate with with all of these, but especially those two. All right, where are you? See? Here's a pretty pink background. It's got the yellow in it and the same green, so this still works. I'm not under the camera, sorry. That'll be D. And here is the blue with the daisies on it. I may have some of the other pieces in another spot, but this is what I ran across when I was cleaning, so. And I'm staying away from Tuesday morning for the near future, so. I keep going looking for bees. Okay, it's blurry on. Are you guys seeing blurry? It's not in yet, Shauna. Hold on a minute. It's in. But to me, it's looking blurry on YouTube. Y'all let me know, okay? Gosh, there's a lag because. Hey, Aaron, did you bring the busload over? Oh, and I've only got one of each. I'm sorry, y'all. I really wish I had more, but I'm banned from Tuesday morning for a while. All right, I'm going to do one piece at a time, Joy, everybody that's got multiples in, and see if we can at least get I should have just put it down as a bundle, but I didn't. All right, I see. Okay, I'm way off track over here on This laptop. Don't do the page down key. Okay. Oh, this thing is about to annoy the stew out of me. Well, Ray drove. All right. I see two different things. So I hate it when that happens. Yeah, Joy, I see it's two different things. All right, I'm going to go by StreamYard on this. And Joy, I see Joy first, and she's going to get a. And like I said, I know I've got other bits and pieces of this um, in one of my bins in there. And I will come back. I'll find them, come back and watch and try to feel what I can, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. Debbie is not feeling well. She may pop back in and help out, but I don't want her to feel like she has to. All right, Diana, I've got you for B. She has not been feeling well at all today. When you've got a chronic illness, you'll do well, and then all of a sudden, bam, you're knocked down to the ground. All right, got that one. All right, that's Joy, Diana. Happy Ray is next. I'm going to give you D because that's your first choice. And Happy Ray, if you've got Tuesday morning near you, they may still have some of these out there. I haven't been in a while. I'm trying to stay away because I keep buying fabric and napkins, and I have far too much of both. So trying to cut it down. All right, let's see. It was Happy Ray, Shauna, B and D are gone. Lucretia, I see you for A. I just can't afford to go and invest, a couple $100s in fabric and then have it not sell and then not get it back. You've only got 30 days. If they had a better return period, I wouldn't mind, but they don't. And so I can't afford it. I can't afford to keep having all this material here. All right, I don't see anybody for C. And so that's okay. It was the cat. That's so funny. I had a feeling it might be. All right, we'll get those out of the way. And if anybody spoke up about wanting to see other things, I didn't see it. Oh, Lucretia, you want to see? You got it. You may have had it up there on the top and I didn't look back up. Yeah, there's the problem. My problem is I can go to, let's see, okay, one, I can make like a route like this. I go to my Tuesday morning, I go to my chiropractor, I have lunch with my cousin, I come up to go home this way. There's a Tuesday morning there, and there's a Tuesday morning here, and then I'm back home. And that's the problem. And I'm having to really rein it in. Yeah, their craft stuff, the aisle is not as like it used to be. I don't think any of them are. But they all have them. And then if there's something I like, there's another Tuesday morning up here I can go to. So I'm trying to stop. Okay. I see. Let's see. Okay, these are two very generous fat quarters, and it's nothing but these fern type leaves. And I think this, I don't see a selvage. I think this was it feels like a drapery fabric, not a cotton craft fabric. And I have two of those. And I'm trying to go through my papers, my stencils, um, stamps, everything to do a D-stash. No, actually, there's 4 that aren't too hard to get to. And that's the problem. So I've got 2 of those. They're generous sized pieces. I have a yard of this piece. I'm going to lay it out this way so you can see it. Isn't that cute? The daisies and the flowers and the bunnies. We have a brown bunny here. I got a picture of it the other day. I was trying to turn in the driveway and it was sitting there and I just sat in the street and his little nose kept wiggling. Let's see if I can get 3 down here. I've got this piece. This is really pretty. I say that about all of them, don't I?
Hey, Pearl, did you see Erin? She said she'd help you if I could take an hour off. You want Erin to help you?
Yeah, that'd be awesome, Erin. I'll send you a link. Thank you, Debbie.
Just woke up, but I'm going to go in for a little bit and then I'll come back.
Okay. You take care of yourself. Right. All right, gotta get my keyboard, which is over here. And there you are. And there's the link. And thank you, Erin. Now, if I don't see you in a few minutes, I'll know I sent the wrong link because I don't know what happened to Diane. Get off there. One is for Erin. I see you now. All right, I'm wondering if that was the wrong link. Let me do this again. Up there she is. There she is. There's Erin. There you are.
Here I am.
Lounging.
Yes.
I would love to lounge. I'm not a good lounger. I really am not. I have to have a book to read. I can lounge all day long if I have a good book. But if I don't have a good book, I cannot sit still. All right, I have 2 of these ferns. They're already cut. $2. I have 4 fat quarters of the bunnies at $2. A fat quarter. 4 of this black, and I didn't show this. I got distracted, so let me show it real quick. It's got a little bit of a metallic thread in it, but it's really pretty. So that white wants to kind of glare out, but you can see the gold around it. And then you've got this gray flourish that runs through the whole thing. And then these are more peach than pink. And this runs almost to a purpley brown on that one. I get too close to that light over there and it kind of burns it out. So that's what I've got.
They're $2 a fat quarter?
$2 a fat quarter. Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh, go enjoy it. Enjoy. That's the most precious time, is family time. For those of y'all that were here Friday night and remember my phone call from my daughter, because Liam really wanted to come over and spend the night with me again. That child never wants to come over here and spend the night with me if his mom and dad are at home. Never. It's the little girl next door. She's 11, and he's just infatuated with her. And it's just so funny. I'm ready whenever you are, Erin.
Okay, you got ginger snaps and crafts for 2 of C.
Okay, that's Barbara.
Okay, Barbara.
Yeah.
And then Shauna for an A and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, Barbara.
I gotta write that down or I'll forget.
I know. I still, every time I look at it, I'm going to say ginger.
That makes sense.
It does. And it's like, oh, that's not ginger. Oh, right. That one there. I'll put this one in the, I don't know what I'm going to do with the pile, but I'm going to do something. It's not going to stay here long. I'm going to use a clip on that. There we go. All right. Let me grab a couple of the, kind of getting down to the bottom on some of this. But I've got some of the heavier fabrics. What I call my carpetbagger fabrics. And I was stingy with these when I only had a little bit left. But then when I was doing my cleanup, I found that I had a lot more than I needed. So I've got 2 very generous. This is like almost 3/4 of a yard. Because it was probably the tail end of the piece. And everybody went crazy over this one for carpetbaggers. It's got a nice weight to it. It's going to fringe really well. And it's a combination of green with gold. And it's perfect carpetbagger. And I've got 2 fat quarters of that one. Don't know about this one so much carpetbagger, but it's going to be another very generous pieces because it's about 3/4 of a yard. And this is, I didn't, hello, Pearl. Show them what it is. Don't make it a mystery. It's a old style map. And this is a heavy, not corduroy, but it has that like a light corduroy feel to it. So you've got all the countries. And I think, okay, that one will go in the bye-bye pile. It's too small. So this will be B. And this came out of what I kept throwing back to keep for myself. And let me measure this. It looks really lean. Yep, that's not 18 inches right there. All right, I'm going to do this as one. All right, one side is wider than the other by about that much. Don't know why. So this is going to go as 1 fat quarter. So that is A, B, and C. I have 2 of B. I have 2 A, 2 B, and 1 C.
And how much are they a fat quarter?
$2 a fat quarter.
$2. Okay.
I'm doing a de-stash, clean my place up.
Awesome.
These are going to be very generous because, like I said, it's About 3/4 of a yard.
Are you going down the list and back up, or are you just, what are we doing?
Yes, we are. We're trying
Okay.
to cover as much as we can.
Awesome. Okay, so Riri for B.
Well, there's 2 B's.
Right. But you said you're going to try to
Oh,
serve as many people?
yeah, we're going to serve as
Okay.
many as we can.
And Blue Room Crafts, that's
That's Jess.
Jess. Why can't I ever remember that, Jess? I'm sorry.
Same reason I can't. It goes right out. When she popped in, the name went right in my brain and bam, right out the back door.
All right. And Barbara will take an A.
Okay.
Shauna will take that C.
Okay, you got it, Shauna. All right.
Lucretia gets an A.
All right, that's it for it. That's it. It's all gone.
That's it. That's it.
I wish I say I wish I had more, but I don't because I'm overwhelmed
Yes.
with fabric right now. I mean, when your 5-year-old grandson says this looks like a hoarder house.
Oh,
It does. It really truly does, and that's why I'm desperate to get it cleaned up and get some better organization going in here. But I've got 2 years of selling, and all the leftovers that never went away are still here, so it's got to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I've got the attic is full, storage is full. It's like it's got to stop. It's got to stop. So, all right, let's see. This is not a fat quarter. It's one piece that's got a piece cut off of it. And y'all, I've still got fabric sample books in storage. So they move over there, and it never goes away. All right, this is one large piece. So these are going to be one-offs. And let me find one more. And then there's this one. This has really got a lot of, you could cross stitch on this or do needlework on it. And all these are going to be $1 each. There's only one of each one.
Riri's asking, so I couldn't get the whole world?
Oh no, you couldn't get the whole. You may. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. That was 2 pieces. I could cut them across. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it and see how I can cut that.
Okay, so we have Shauna for C.
Okay.
Linda for B.
Okay.
And Christina for A.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. So I really, I'm over the next few months, I'm really doing a big push to get as much out of here as I can. I have to get everything out of the attic. So stuff has got to go. It's got to go, and I got to stop shopping.
Riri said she doesn't want it if it's the whole world. Do you want to know who else was on that list?
Yes.
That if you can't give her the whole world, then let's see, where is she? That's Pearl. Where did I put it in?
It was Riri and Jess. And I don't know.
Shauna.
Yeah, it's 2 fat quarters. So this is 1 fat quarter right here, Riri, and it goes. This
Oh, you know what? I think she thought that you were going to have to cut that piece right there.
no, you're gonna get. There's two. There's 2 fat quarters. Okay, and so you're gonna
Yeah, I
get.
think she's good then. I would assume. Yeah. Oh, she goes, oh, I want it.
Okay, all right. It's cool fabric. I sold a ton of that.
It's very cool.
I don't remember where I got it. Probably a thrift. All right, let's see. Let's see. I've got some oddballs here. Trying to see. All right, I cut these as 10 by 10s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do these by themselves. I have 7 of these. These are 10 by 10s. It's a little gray background, cute farm, and I have 7 of those.
And what would you like for those?
50 cents. They're typically $1 for a 10 by 10, but these need to go away, so I'm gonna do 50 cents.
They're so cute.
Oh, they are cute. I may have to go make a sandwich.
You guys aren't going to snap these up? I only see Diana for one.
Yeah,
I am surprised. Those are so cute.
they are, aren't they?
Oh, here, now they're rolling in. All
Yeah.
right. Okay, so we have Diana,
Uh-huh.
Linda,
Okay.
April,
Hey, April.
Ray.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. I already said hey to you, Ray, but okay.
And I'm going to go back up because that looks like the end.
Okay.
And Diana gets another one.
Okay.
Here comes my big loudmouth niece. And April gets another one.
Okay. Fantastic.
So that's 7, right?
Yep, that's 7.
Okay. Awesome.
I decided cutting 10 by 10s was not my jam either, so
Kaylee, I'm online. So don't yell, okay?
oh, she yells, it'll be okay.
You can give them each a carrot out of the fridge if you want.
Okay.
Just be careful, Otis can get a little aggressive there.
Can I give Gary some food?
No, Gary already ate today. Thank you. She wants to feed my turtle.
Is the package open?
Liam would love having a turtle. He loves
Is it
having.
On the shelf.
It's in-
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna do these.
Wow.
Diane's here.
Oh, hey, Diane. Let me let Diane in. Do you want to take a break or you want to come back? If what Diane, I don't know how long Diane can.
Yeah, if she needs, sure, she can come in, and then if you need me to come back, I'm more than happy to do that.
That would be awesome sauce. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna mute.
Okay. Hey, Diane.
Oh, hey.
Did I get you? Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, listen, it is a-okay. We don't sweat this stuff. It's just not worth it. All right, I have 4 of these.
Thank
And
you, Miss Aaron.
Yes, and she said she'll pop back in too if you need to leave.
No
If-
worries. I appreciate it, sweetie. If you wouldn't mind, please give me a wrench.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, hon.
Will you type
Hi,
up?
ladies. I
type
hope
in-
you guys are having a great Father's Day.
That's always one of the hardest holidays for me. All right, I see you so much. I see you right there. Let me add. Okay, there you go. You got a wrench.
Thank you, hon.
Did Erin have a wrench?
No.
Oh,
Ray had one, but I didn't see
yeah.
Aaron.
I gave Ray one because she was going to put a link in the other day.
Oh, okay.
So, all right. I have 4 of these little doilies. They're going to be $1.25, and they're $1.25 because I paid $1 for them. But I thought they were so cute and so perfect that I just went ahead and got them. And that's it for this. There's no A, B, or C.
So they're $1.25 each. Is that
They're
correct?
$1.25 each. Yes.
Okay. All righty. Okay. It is in, ladies. Okay. Looks like those are sold.
Okay. Fantastic.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. And you're not limiting these. Is that correct?
Well, we've been trying to share as much as we can.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got 3 people. So I'll go down the list as they come in.
Okay.
And Miss Christina Hill would like 2.
Okay.
And Blue Room Crafts. And
That's Jess. Okay.
okay, sorry, I don't know you guys' names yet, so I apologize. She would also like 2, but we have 1 for Elaine Ingram, please.
Okay.
Would like 4.
All right. I'm giving up mine. Elaine, you're going to get 2.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
Well, I wanted to keep, it's, I do that. And then it's like, I don't need to keep. So they'll each get 2.
Okay, have you been having trouble with bots?
No, they just started. This is
Okay, that Naked HD, is that a bot?
Yep, it's a bot.
That's what I thought. Okay, got him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, I made a comment one day when they first came in about get a life. But
Yeah.
I truly mean it when I say pray for them.
Yep.
Pray for them. They need prayer.
Right. I totally agree.
I am not being snarky or facetious when I say that. I truly mean it. They need prayer. But I said they need to get a life, and so then they just come back to every sale.
Yes, I know they're getting terrible about that. Thank you, Miss Christina. That's true.
They need to figure out a way to keep those out.
Yeah.
Out. And I don't know why they can't. Somebody said, I don't remember who, that they thought they were actually getting paid. They're paying to be able to troll like that.
I heard that too, but I don't know.
But
who knows anymore?
Do about that vulgarity and stuff.
That's sad.
It is. Okay, one of the things I've got here at my feet that I've been wanting to bring up, I brought it up the other day, but I've got a ton of it, is this brown grosgrain ribbon with the white stitch on it. And it's 75 cents a yard. It's an inch, and I'll measure it again. I should have written it on there.
All right.
Because I've got some different people today than I had the other day. I like to bring things back out. And it is, and I've got several. I'm going to put 3 things up here.
Okay.
So it's 1 and 1, 2, 3/8 inch. 1 3/8 inch. And then I have a brown rickrack. And I've got the names on here. I already have some. This is my list, my working list.
Okay.
This is 25 cents a yard. And it's like a chocolate brown, a dark chocolate brown rickrack that is, and I'm going to write it down this time. A 1/2 inch. And this thing has 144 yards on it. So I think I have plenty. And then the other is, where are Oh, here it is. Here's my list on there. This is a rickrack. I'm going to reduce this from 75 cents to 50 cents because I really just want it to go away. I shouldn't have gotten as many as I did. I'm really regretting it. So this is about 1.25 inches. Well, it should tell me right here. Doesn't tell me. Was 99 cents a yard.
Oh,
And so there's my list for that. And this will be C, this will be B, and this will be A. So 75, 25, 50 cents.
okay. I'm sorry I didn't hear the width on that one, but
It's big.
okay. Yeah, they can see that. Okie dokie. Gotcha. Okay. All right, ladies, that is in.
And I've got your name. If you're not sure if you've gotten it, don't worry. I've got you on the list here. So
And Miss Pearl, I saw yesterday during Miss Erin's sale that Miss Darla was doing a really great thing. I thought was fabulous. She was putting in the names of the actual people who got. I haven't played with it to figure it out, but I'll put names in, and that way if they can see it in the chat and they don't have to ask. And then that way, if you have to refer back, would that help you?
what do you mean? Like the names on here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, no, I'll just hold it up and they can see it.
That's fine.
Rose, you have 4. Diana, you have 2. And Mimi, I don't think Mimi's here. It's got 5.
Okay.
Elaine, I've got you for 10 yards on the small rickrack. Jennifer for 12 and Mimi for 10. And then on the wide rickrack, Elaine, you've got 5. Jennifer's got 4 and Mimi's got 5. And let me change that to 50 cents.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, sweetie. Miss Lakrita Gresham would like 2 of A,
Okay.
4 of C,
Okay.
Miss April would like 4 of B as boy, please.
Okay.
Sweetheart would like, Miss Diana would like 6 of B and 2 of C.
Okay.
If I'm going too fast, let me know, please.
Oh, I will.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Elaine Ingram would like 4 of A, and 4 of C.
Okay. I've got it.
Okay, Miss Ray would like 4 of B as boy.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, I'm bouncing here from StreamYard to the chat. I see you, Miss Rose, and I apologize. Miss Rose would like, hang on, it's bouncing. Hang on, sorry. It's still bouncing. Come here. There we go. 5 of A, please.
She's got 4 already. Do you want a total of 9, Rose, or do you want just one additional one?
Okay, please verify, Miss Rose, if you would, in the chat for us, please.
Actually, I'm going to change this to 50 cents a yard too. Everybody that's gotten it's going to get it for 50 cents instead of 75.
Okay. Okay. So let me see. I'm bouncing here, and you.
I know it does. It bounce. You want a total of 9? You got it. I got plenty of it. And I think Erin wanted some.
Yeah, I'm not done. I'm sorry. I wanted to catch Miss Rose there before she got away on the chat there. So, hang on here. Erin wanted 10 of B and 4 of C, please.
Okay. Okay, I've got it.
Okay. Now, the last one I gave you was Ray, right?
Uh-huh.
4. Okay. So Miss Lizzie Brewer would
Mm-hmm.
like 10 of B. And 4 of C. And yes, Miss Rose did verify. She does want a total of 9.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Rose. I appreciate it.
How many did Lizzie want on C?
I'm sorry,
4.
4.
I got it. I got it. Never mind. It's good.
That's okay. And Linda's Creative Life would like 1 of A, B, and C. And Miss Elaine would like to know what's the total you have on her for C, please.
5. It would be 9. Is that what you want? Or you tell me exactly how many you want on that, Elaine. You had 5 and you asked for 4.
And you still have plenty left, Miss Pearl?
Oh, yeah. I have 3 of these, 3 of these, and I've got 144 yards on that one.
Okay.
Only 5. You've got it, Elaine. I'll take you off that bottom number. Okay.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. I'm going to put still available.
Yep. It's going to be available for a while, I suspect.
That's okay.
I
You
gotta
ladies are very welcome.
yes, thank you all, ladies. I got to think of something I can do with some of this stuff. It's like, why did you buy 3? Why couldn't you have just gotten 1? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. We're been there, done that.
Yep.
That's okay. That's what we do, right?
Yep. All right. The little's not such a big deal because that's the one little thing, but these are the ones that I've got like 3 of each one and they're big. But that's okay. It'll be all right. All right, where did I get it? Right here at my feet. And I didn't bring out the other day. We ran out of time. Got 2 of these. I don't know why that thing's in there. All right, here it is. I think these are the same, but let me. Okay. 4959 56. Yeah, these are the same. And it has, of course, it doesn't tell me how many there are, but it looks like there's more than a little bit. This is like a little brown pom-pom trim.
Okay.
It's teeny. Let me measure it real quick. So it's like 1/4 of an inch total. And then there's not much of this one. I've got a good bit of that one. This came from a completely different place. And there's not much of this one. I'll do that another time. There's not much of it. This is a different type of pom-pom trim. Oops, I'm over there all the way away from the camera.
It's a dangle pom-pom.
Yeah, it's a dangle pom-pom, but I'm trying to find the end of it so I can see how much I have of this. I love how they hide that.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll bend that sucker right there. Oh, there it is. It was taped underneath. Taped right there. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 yards of the larger dangle.
Okay. And the price on these, please?
I'm going to do 25 cents a yard on A and 50 cents a yard on B.
Okay, and while I've got you, Miss Rose would like to add an additional 10 yards on A on the brown stitched ribbon on the last round, please.
Okay, additional 10 yards.
That is it, ladies.
Okay, I've got you for 9.
Yeah, she wanted 9 total, and she said 10 more of A.
Okay, so that's 19 yards. You got it.
Thank you. Okay. Do you know, oh, you've got quite a bit on A. Okay, I'm
Quite a
sorry.
bit. Yeah, I've got 2. This is a partial, that's a full
Okay.
open. So I think we're good.
Okay. All right. Happy Ray would like 8 of A, please.
Okay.
Riri would like 2 of B as boy.
Okay.
Miss Elaine would like 5 of A and 5 of B. But you only have 5 of A or B, correct?
That's right.
So she'll get the remaining 3.
3. Correct.
Okay. All righty. And Miss Erin would like 20 of A.
Okay.
Miss Linda's Creative Life would like 2 of A.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Linda. B is sold.
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's okay, honey. That happens.
Yeah.
Miss Rose would like 10 of A, please.
Okay.
And I have Miss Lizzie would like 8 yards of A, please.
You've got it. Great. Thank you so much, ladies.
And I would like 10 of A.
Sure.
If you have enough, please.
I think there'll be plenty.
Thank you, ma'am. So I'm going to put A still available, correct?
I would not. Let me make sure.
Let's say sold.
Yeah, just say sold.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, ladies. All righty.
all right. There. Oh, let me do this because I keep forgetting to do this. That'll be A. This will be B. And I've got some others too. This is not out of that big, I can't think of it. I can't think of the name. There's something from that. I saw that and it said Dayspring. It's the Christian bookstore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a ton, and I've got wrapping paper too. I just looked over and saw that.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Yeah.
these are kitties. So it looks like there's two styles of kitties, and there are 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 7 cards of each. That wasn't on there. That was the other one. I don't know how many are supposed to be here. It looks like 14. It's what's in here. I don't know if anything's missing, but there's 14 cards and envelopes, plus the box. And then this one, let's see what we've got. Aren't those pretty?
Those are beautiful.
Oh, you could make all kinds of things with these.
Mm-hmm.
Hollyhocks.
I was so upset when they closed that store. It was the best. I want to say Lifeway, but it wasn't Lifeway. I want to say it
No.
started with an R. Did it start with an R?
I can pull something up and find the name because I've still got tons of the cards. But these are just something I picked up at the thrifts.
Oh, those are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think those must have been put in there.
probably.
13, 14. And then the envelopes are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 envelopes. So, and I'd like to do $4 each on these. Oops, I'm trying to get kitty cats mixed up with flowers.
Understand.
I know, I tell you.
Gorgeous.
So B on the flowers and A on the kitty cats. And y'all, you need to be thankful Liam never saw that box. Dayspring. Dayspring.
Absolutely. Daysprings. No, that's not the one we had down here.
No, but that's the one I was trying to think of with Dayspring.
Oh.
I had a ton of Dayspring cards. A ton. I sold most of those. I gave the rest of them to a church. And I've got 4 boxes in my storage that are individual cards I've got to do something with.
Okay, sweetie. Those are sold.
Okay.
But before we give you those, may I, Miss Erin would like to add 5 yards of the 25-cent rickrack, please.
5 yards.
I think it was A. Wasn't that the smallest one? Or the rickrack was in the middle, wasn't it? B?
Yeah, no, I know which one it is.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. I've got her for 10. She wants 15. You got
Yes.
it. Thank you, Erin.
you.
Yep. Done. Okay.
Those are gorgeous cards. You guys are very,
Aren't
very
they?
lucky. Okay, let me go here to StreamYard. See who come in first. Okay. Miss Rose Harbor would like B as boy, please.
Okay. You got it, Rose. Thank you.
And Miss Erin gets A.
Okay. Thank you, Erin.
Ladies. Oops.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can't wait to see what you gals do with those.
I know they're so pretty. And see, I want to keep it all. I truly do want to keep it all.
I know that's my problem. I've been so busy trying to stash because, oh goodness. Well, we all know how that is.
Yeah, we all do. And I just keep doing it, and I gotta stop. And I can't move. All right, I'm gonna do these two at the same. Well, I'm gonna do them differently. Let's do an offer up on this.
Okay.
Y'all know what it is.
Yeah, I used to use one of those.
I know, me too. This has got some, you can see the metal here. It's got
Oh,
the little thing that works here. It's been written in, it's used.
well, that's good. Oh my golly. Oh, I love it.
So started at $4. And while that's running real quick, I'm gonna go make a quick half peanut butter sandwich and stuff it in my face.
Okay, let me ask, how long are you going to run this, please? I'm going to pull my clock up.
Just a minute or two.
Okay, and what are we going to start it at?
4.
Okay. And this is not a Rolodex, but it's a address. What do we want to call it? A metal address?
Yeah, it's an address. I think this. Let's see if there's anything.
I can't remember what they're called. Help,
Um,
ladies.
It's a based list finder Model K made by the Bates Company in Orange, New Jersey. It's a list finder.
Okay, that's what we're going. Okay, thank you, ma'am. You go grab me something. I'll watch it here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, give me just a second here to put it in and put my timer up, please, ladies. Give me just 1 second. We're going to start that at $4. There we go. We were talking about thrift shops. I hope you guys have got some. We had a couple of them down here around me, and they closed with the COVID thing. And guess what? We've lost them all. I don't have any good thrift shops around me at all. I'm just heartsick. Well, my fat fingers there can't spell.
Well, the sandwich thing's not going to happen. I forgot I didn't get any bread out of the freezer, so I'm having some cheese. Some smoked Gouda cheese.
I know, Miss Erin. I caught you whenever you got there and they were closed, but I didn't get to see the next one. So
Well, let's see.
I got 30 seconds going, sweetie. We've got about 5, 4.
I'll look here. There's a Goodwill, which I don't go to.
No.
Here's a Humane Society. There's another one here. There is 2 over here. And that's just in that direction. If I go in this direction, there's about 5 more. And I go in that direction a lot.
Well, I've got several Goodwills, and they don't contain anything like what y'all find. They have nothing. And everything is way overpriced.
They're selling it on eBay.
Yeah. But everything is way overpriced.
Mm-hmm.
But our thrift stores, and it really upset me because the shopping center that they had us in, because they employed disabled employees, closed. Didn't go no place else. Yes, I agree, Miss Erin. Okay, Miss Pearl, there was no bids, and we've gone 2.5 minutes.
Okay, there's no problem.
So we're going to say that is still available, please.
Staying at my house. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let me follow my kids. This is sitting right here. You can do that.
Are these more cards?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty.
And these have not been. These are still stuck together in the little packets.
Oh.
You've got thanks, thank you.
Hey, Miss Jeannie. Welcome.
Hey, Jeannie.
And I apologize. I just come bopping in, and if I miss someone from saying hi, please forgive me. I was trying to get set up. I was late.
This one says you're so kind, and this one says you're with special thanks. And then it's got these seals that you can use on the envelope. So I did the others for 4. Let's do this one for 4 to the first me.
Okay.
Hallway.
All right. Those are in, ladies. I was just going through some of my stuff the other day and found a whole box of the cards I had made.
Mm-hmm.
My style has changed a little bit in 20 years.
There we go. Just think of what you could do with this box.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, ooh, lap.
Oh, I'm putting them in there wrong. Hello. No wonder it won't work.
Well, no one's put in for that. I
No?
can't believe that.
Okay.
So may I have those? Someone
You
say
certainly
me.
can. You certainly
Alrighty.
can.
I'm gonna put in there. And if someone else pops in, please let them have it. But
Put a stop.
okay.
Man, I am just a total
Okay.
klutz today. All right. I have not done any cigar boxes yet today. Does anybody want to see cigar boxes? They're outside. But I also have more napkins. So you guys choose napkins or linens or cigar boxes.
Okay, ladies. Aw, he's sweet.
Isn't he cute?
Yes.
Here. Y'all tell me what you want to see. Cigar boxes, linens, or more napkins. I'm fine with any of it because it's all got to go. Trying to think. I have Reader's Digest. I do have a few books I could throw down. Yes, I'm doing them for $3.50 right now, Elaine, until I get some. There are a few that are still at $5, and I'll show you those right now.
And ladies, while you're here, please make sure and give Miss Pearl a thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It would sure help her out. I'm sorry, Miss Pearl, didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. No.
Okay. I see markdown on cigar boxes, Miss Elaine's asking. Linens, napkins, more napkins. Okay.
Okay. Actually, I'll do these for $4.
Okay.
I usually don't reduce these, but since we're doing a sale.
Sale, sale, sale.
And this is a leather rose, and this is a fat bottom Betty. And let's see. And these are all, as far as I know, there are no more of these in storage. when we went on vacation, I had a sale, but I still had a good many cigar boxes left. Well, right before we left, I ran over there because I usually go about every 2 weeks and get anywhere from 60 to 100 boxes, depending on what they have. So I went over there when we got right before we left and think I got 100 boxes. And then when we came back, it was just a few days, and then I went back and got more. So I have an excess. They all went straight into storage. I had a sale right after that, but didn't sell that many. So I can't keep going and spending money on more boxes until I move some of the ones that I have out of the way. I don't have the space.
Right.
So there may be more of these in a bag in storage. I kind of looked through. I brought 3 bags home yesterday. But I didn't see any of these. These were just here in the house. So
Those are very pretty. Okay. Those are sold.
fantastic. Got to make room if I'm going to go get more.
There you go.
I'm afraid I'm going to lose my slot because I've been going consistently for about a year now, every 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
And they give me a good price. They give me a better price than the average bear. And so I may lose that too. So,
Right. Well, you're consistent and they know that they can depend on you. So, yes. Okay, sweetie.
all right.
The first one,
Mhm.
A, goes to Miss Debbie V. I'm not going to botch your name, sweetie.
It's Vasey.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie. This one's a hard. I don't get that many of these.
White's hard to come by, isn't it?
It is, especially these pretty ones like that.
That's I thought so.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay, B goes to Miss Joy Carter.
Okay. Thank you, Joy.
And C goes to Riri.
Okay. Thank you, Riri.
Thank you, ladies.
Now, those are out of my space. I've got 5 bags of boxes sitting outside, but they can stay out there. I'll take them back to storage until the next sale. I've got tons of napkins. I tell you what, if y'all don't mind, I'd like to see this guy go to a good home. I'm going to lay him sideways so you can see how big he is. He's got a little stuffing coming out here. He's a little loose back here, and that could be fixed. Handmade. I picked this up at that decorator's estate sale.
Wow.
Got red buttons for eyes. He doesn't have really anything on his nose. It's just kind of a smashed in mouth. But it just do a offer up and started at $2. And there's a little bit of reserve on it. Not unreasonable, unbelievable. Just a little bit. And let's see if we can find a good home for him.
All righty. Oops. That is in, ladies.
I'm going to kind of pull some of the napkins out of another bin.
Okay, and Missy Lane also suggested lace, if you have any lace handy.
I do not. I am trying to find more lace, but I have not been able to find anything worth buying.
Okay.
It's been too expensive. I can't buy it and resell it.
I understand.
Yeah. Y'all pray. God, sometimes I just walk right smack into something phenomenal.
Well, that's what happens. All on his timing.
I know.
Okay, Missy Lane, we got you in at $3. Thank you very much.
All right. I've got these napkins all in this bin, and I'm more than happy to do some more napkins.
Oh, they'll love that.
And then I can sit down to do those for a few minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
That'll help. And then I can get some cigar boxes out. And at 9:30, and I typically, especially if I'm still got energy and I'm still going strong, I do the drawing for the giveaway at 9:45.
Okay. Are you feeling better? You're sounding better.
A little bit better. I know if I get this, I'd rather wait a little bit before I get the cigar boxes out because I'll start wheezing again.
I know.
I had a, I've always had an asthmatic reaction to certain things, but I do not have asthma. I was tested for it more than once.
Really?
Yep. And the asthma medications never helped.
Oh, well.
And so
Oops.
I grew up in a house with 2 smokers. And I react really strongly when I can't be around anybody that's smoking or anybody that smokes a lot and it's on them. I can't be near them.
Yeah, that's me. I'm allergic to smoke,
Mhm.
so it really enhances it.
Well, the neighbor across the street sits on his porch and smokes. And there have been times when I'm sitting here at my desk and I have to get up and move further into the house because I can't
Right.
breathe. Well,
Okay.
yesterday, my landlords were apparently burning incense.
Oh.
I thought I was going to have to go to the emergency room.
Oh. Okay, sweetie, the bear is sold,
Fantastic.
and that is going to Miss Elaine. Congratulations, Miss Elaine.
How much?
$3.
You got
Sorry.
it. That's okay. I'm just happy to see him go to a good home.
Miss Rose, you came in late, sweetie. Maybe you need to refresh, or you got really bad lag. I know sometimes you have bad lag.
Yeah, you're way down under
Yeah.
stop. All right. Because like I just grabbed this thing as I was at that decorator's estate sale. And you just grab things and then I got home and I thought, why did you pick that up?
Exactly. Yeah, Miss Blue Room says that there's many other types of reactive airway disease, and that is true. My uncle had one we'd never heard of. And a lot of it is because of secondhand smoke. I've never smoked before, but I've worked around it.
Yep.
I can't even go, people, if you go into a restaurant, they're standing outside smoking.
Oh, I can't. I pull my blouse or jacket or whatever up over my nose.
No, I just go on. I won't even go in.
Yeah.
I know how it affects me, so I just can't. So.
All right, I'm trying to do this where I can get more than one down. More than 3. We were doing 4. Let me see if I can clean this space off a little bit. So I'm trying to pull long ones and shorter ones. So I spent a good part of my day yesterday inside where it was cooler. I brought down a huge bin and 2 big, the plastic bags like you get your big comforters in.
Yes.
And there's still at least 2 bins up there with napkins in it.
Oh, wow.
This is accumulation of 2 years of selling with leftovers. And I'm not buying as many napkins now for this reason until I get all this cleared up. I just don't have the space to put anymore.
Well, we had a Tuesday mornings close to us, and they closed with the COVID thing too, because that's why I was buying all my napkins and selling, and they had some gorgeous, and now they have nothing left in napkins.
Yep.
It just makes me sick.
Well, I've been toying with going down to the mart, getting a business license and going down to the Atlanta mart and finding maybe a couple different napkin sellers. But then I think, you don't have the space for that. Why are you thinking about that? You don't have the space. All right, let me show you this one. I have 28 available of this. So I sat in here yesterday and counted napkins and made my notes so I knew how many I had and bagged them all up to make it easier. I don't like that crinkly plastic. I don't like to do that near the microphone. So I got them all in these bags. So This I did this one earlier, or one similar to this. This is an Oriental toile type napkin, and I'll bring it up so that you can see the different toile images in it.
And how much are these, please, Miss Pearl?
I'm doing all the napkins today are 25 cents each. You can buy one, you can buy 10, you can buy whatever. I usually do 3 for $1,
Right.
but I always let people just get 1 or 2 napkins if they wanted to. I didn't care. But because I'm doing the lower price and I'm keeping it consistent so that I don't have to worry about 2 or 3 different prices,
Right.
just doing them all for 25 cents. And this is just, I felt like a pretty background napkin for something else. But you
Right.
got your yellows and your grays on white. And I have 36 of those because I had 2 of them and now I was left with 1. 21 of this one, 36 of that one. Let's see, where's my B? There's my A.
Put those in. That's in, ladies.
And I'll show this one while you put it in. I think everybody may have seen this one.
Yes.
I thought this was just another really awesome background.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. And I have 20 of those.
Okay.
Here's my D. This way I get to sit down for a few minutes anyway. But really, when I was at my daughter's having dinner, and when I walked, and she was diffusing an oil, not my favorite scent, but the essential oils don't bother me as long as they're clean oils. If they're a cheap oil and they have different chemicals in it, then I have a hard time with it.
Right.
But she had an oil going and it didn't bother me. But when I walked over here, I thought, that's funny that I could smell that out here.
Mm-hmm.
And the closer I got to to the house and up the stairs, it's like, man, that's got to be something else. And then I thought about it. They're burning incense over there. They'd had the funeral for his mother yesterday, had a ton of people there, visiting and everything. And I think they were burning incense.
Okay, sweetie.
Yep.
Looks like those may be sold. Are you ready?
Awesome. Yes.
All righty. Miss Chiquita would like 4 of A, please.
Okay.
Miss Chris would like 3 of B as boy.
Okay.
3 of C.
Okay.
1 of D, as in dog.
Okay.
Miss
Thank you, Chiquita.
Miss Linda would like 2 of A.
Okay.
And 2 of C.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Miss Jeannie would like 1 of A and 1 of B.
We're sisters.
Really?
We're both, my first name is Jeannie. Spelled exactly like that.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you, Jeannie.
Miss Lacrita would like, well, please specify, Miss Lacrita. I've got B times, but I don't have a number, honey. So I'm going to put you down for 1, but please let us know for sure if it's 1 or more. And then C times 4.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, skipped on me there. Okay. Miss Cheryl Goebel would like 2 of A.
Okay.
2 of C.
Okay.
Miss Sweetheart Diana would like to have C 2 sets. C times 2.
Yeah, that's just 2 napkins. Yep.
Okay. All righty. And Blue Room Crafts would like B times 2, as in boy.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Lucreta. She wants 4 of B. Thank
Okay.
you for putting that in for me.
Gotcha, Lucretia.
Oh, I'm sorry. My grandma was Lucreta. It's spelled that way. So I apologize. I messed your name up. Thank you. Okay. I'll try to remember, but I'll probably botch it again. Miss Joy Carter would like 2 of A, please.
Okay.
Miss Deborah Pruitt would like 2 of A.
Okay. Thank you, Joy and Deborah.
Miss Riri would like 2 of C.
Okay. Thank you, Riri.
Miss Deborah wanted to know if you'd done D earlier. Didn't you do that earlier?
No.
Okay. Okay. So
And
no,
I know this is one of my favorites, and I didn't want to give them up.
okay. So, all righty. Miss Elaine would like 2 of C.
Okay.
Thanks, Miss Erin. We will do. Thank you so much. I just gave you Miss Elaine, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Miss Brenda would like 2 C.
Okay. Thank you,
And
Brenda.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Diana would like to have 2 more A.
I don't
And-
have Diana for A at all.
Okay. Sorry. So 2 of A and 6 more of C. I knew she put in for something. I just didn't know which one.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, let me see. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's fine. You got it.
Okay.
So
Thank
that'll
you.
be 8. Yep. So we're good.
No, Miss Deborah, this is the first time she has shown D. So if you want D, and Miss Jeannie would like to have 2 more of B as boy, please.
Okay, so that'll be 3. Thank you, Jeannie. Yeah, no,
And
this is the first time because I distinctly remember this napkin. I did some black and whites and that kind of thing, but nothing like that.
Okay. So please add Miss Deborah for 2 on D as dog.
Okay,
Deborah Pruitt.
I gotcha.
And I would like to have 4 of D as in dog
Okay.
and 2 C if you have. Make sure you
Let's see.
give to everyone else first,
5,
please.
9, 10, 11, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I've got plenty.
Okay. I just don't want anyone else to miss out. So
How many did you want?
I'm sorry.
How many did you want to see?
May I have 4, please?
Sure,
If you
there's
have
plenty.
20. Okay.
I think I've got plenty.
Thank you. So do you want me to put still available?
No.
Okay. So I'm going to just say sold. There we go. I know. When
I'm
you
going to
start
keep
looking
whatever's
at
left of that one.
it, I don't blame you. Okay.
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bins up on top of my bookcase that are filled with napkins.
I like to do a lot of black and white, and I love that
Mhm.
yellow. You don't see that yellow very often.
No, you don't. Well, for years, I think about 4 years, I taught art classes at my church, and it was really funny because, and I know a lot of people have heard this story, but when I had the idea and I presented it to the church, and they got to know me and they said yes, I could do it, and I advertised it, and my idea was artists getting together to do, to paint, to do things, to be able to do artistic things within the church and the community. So I advertised it. I had 20 something people show up the first night. Nobody knew how to do anything. Nobody art. They wanted to learn.
Right.
And so I looked up at the ceiling and said, this was not my vision.
Understand. But before you let me interrupt you a second, do you have 2 more of C left?
I'm sure I do, but let me double check.
Okay. Miss Chiquita would like 2 more. If you don't have enough, please pass her to mine.
Okay. I think I
Okay.
do. I think we are going to be fine.
Okay.
So that's
I'm
5,
sorry.
9, 11, 19, 21, 23, 25, 29. Yeah, we've got plenty. She wants how many more?
2 more, please.
I don't have her on C at all.
Well, she just commented, I was about to say 2C, ha ha ha. So maybe she didn't. So
Okay.
she thought they were probably sold when I put the sold in, is what I'm thinking. So I think we're good.
We're good. We got it.
Thank you, Miss Chiquita. We got you, sweetie.
Yep.
You're more than welcome.
So I just, it's basic like, well, you got all these people. What are you going to do? So I started with mixed media. And that's when I really started really getting into finding pretty napkins because it worked out so well to be able
Right.
to have something that they, that, and we did paint. I did teach painting as well, but it helped to be able to start off with mixed media.
Oh, well, that's funny because the same thing happened with me, but mine was teaching them how to do cards and do scrapbooking.
Oh, we did a Bible study. We did a faith art journaling class. So we were doing that kind of thing on Tuesday mornings, and then on Wednesday night it was an art group, and it was kind of an open just an open thing, and if they wanted to try something, then I'd help them do it. We did mixed media. Some people would just come in and paint, but that's what it was for.
Right.
And we had people in the community that came in, and that's part of what it was for too, was just an open door to the community. And I loved it. I really loved it. But all of my entire life, I've said, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. And that's what I said. I'm not a teacher.
Well, you had fun. So there was a reason it happened that way.
I loved it. And they told me that I did a great job. So everybody was happy. But then my daughter got engaged and we were having to move, and I couldn't live in that area. It was too expensive. And so I left and went to Florida and took care of my Aunt Pearl for about 8 months before I came back up here to nanny Liam. And I really do miss it. I miss the group. And I've taught some classes at the library and was talking to them at the local art center about doing some junk journaling classes. And then COVID hit and everything shut down. So
Okay, these are all 25 cents each.
all 25 cents. And let me show you. Now, I know that this says he is risen on it, and I love that. But what I saw when I saw these was all this wood with the flowers on it.
Right.
So if you're not into the the Christian sayings, you've still got 3 panels that you can use for all this beautiful wood with peachy roses on it.
So is this the first time showing these, or
Yes.
I've got people in? Okay.
I'm not showing anything that I showed the other day or this morning. This is all different. I have 53 of those, and that'll be A. This I loved because I loved the blue and white, and I loved the Asian Oriental theme with the ginger jars. And you could put that on a piece of paper and just fussy cut all kinds of little ephemera out of that. And I have 36 of those. I don't have many of this one. I haven't had this one in a while. It's got the apples, the half apples, the bird over here, and in this corner, and the little nest with eggs. And it does have the stamps and different things on it and different writing on it. And somebody asked me earlier if I had any with writing on it, and this is the first one that's come up. But I love that blue in the background right there too. It's got so much goodness in it. And I only have 16. And I know I won't have any more of these because It's been probably a year or more since I sold those. And then I have these watercolor flowers that are really pretty. And you can use the entire panel, or you can use your bits and pieces, whichever you like.
Well, these ladies know who they are because they're already putting in. I
Oh,
think there's
yeah. And I'm ready whenever you are.
all right, sweetie. Here we go. Let me make sure. Okay, refreshing here. Okay. Okay, Miss Lucretia would like 4A, 4B is boy, 4 of C.
Okay. Thank you, Lucretia.
Miss Jeannie would like 2A,
Okay.
2B as in boy,
Okay.
1C, and 1D.
Thank you, Jeannie.
Miss Linda from Creative Life would like 2 each of A, B, C, and D, please.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Okay, Miss Chris Shuck would like 1A, 1C, 1D is dog.
Thank you, Chris.
Miss Riri would like 2 of D is dog, please.
Okay. Thank you, Riri.
Chiquita would like 2 of B is boy.
Okay.
And 2 is D is David.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita.
Miss Diana would like 6A. And 4B is boy, please.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Diana.
Miss Deborah Pruitt would like 2 of B is boy.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah.
Miss Riri would like 2 of B.
Thank you, Riri.
Okay, hold on just a second. Miss Chiquita only wanted the 2C. No D, is that correct, Miss Chiquita?
Now I have her down for B. Did she want C?
Okay. She said that's correct. Only the C2, please, is what
Okay.
she had messed up. You had her down for B, is that correct, Miss Chiquita?
I had her down for B for 2. I thought you said B and
Well, that's
D.
what I
D
that's
is
what I
yeah.
did, but I think she put in the wrong letter. I think she was actually wanting C instead of B.
Okay. You don't want D either, is that right? I can add you back on. I took you off, so just let me know, okay?
Miss Chiquita, just put back in what you would like, and we'll make sure we've got it correct on our end. I'm sorry. I know you're cooking. That's fine. But I just want to make sure we have it correct.
Okay.
Thank you, hon. Okay, I'm sorry, Miss.
No, it's okay.
Did I give you Miss Sweetheart Diana?
I got Diana, and then Riri came
Riri
out.
was the last one, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, so next is Miss Cheryl Goebel, 2A.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Miss Jeannie would like 2C more.
All
And
right.
D is dog, 2.
Okay. Got it, Jeannie. Thank you.
Okay, so Chiquita is only down for 2C. Is that correct? On your
That is
end, Miss
correct.
Pearl?
That
Okay.
is correct.
Okay. And I would like 4A, 4C, and 4D, please. But serve everybody else first, please.
Okay.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 4, 8. Yep, we've got plenty on C.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. So those are sold, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. Thank you, ladies.
Yes. Thank you very much. You're helping me get my massive napkin problem under control. And now, next, we have to work on my playing card issue.
Yeah.
You know, I bought and sold for 2 years, and I've got all this left over, and it's like, gotta go.
Yeah.
The one of the nonprofits that I buy from consistently is it's called Hope by Design, and what they do is they help people who have are out of housing for whatever reason, whether it's job loss, whatever. They help them get back on their feet, and they get them into homes. And it's like somebody that's aging out of foster care.
Mm-hmm.
They would help them find and get into housing, and they have decorators that work with them, and they don't just throw them into something that's just a mishmash. They have decorators that make sure that it's a comfortable, pretty home situation based on their likes and dislikes, and I just think it's awesome. But every week, I mean, they're getting truckloads of estate sale leftovers. And
Wow.
they sell in their store, and it helps support the mission. And so that's why I like to support them. They're helping people here in the local area. And she asked me once if I needed help getting this set up, but I'd already moved in. I had everything set up the way I have it. And so I've told her I do need some help. So I'm hoping they can help me get things set up to work better for me. In the small, because I live it's a small space, and I'm not just living in it, I'm selling in it, and it's just a bit overwhelming. So I'm hoping that maybe, they'll have some people that at some point can come and help me figure out how I can make this small space work better for me.
Well, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
It would be such a blessing. And the other prayer is that God is going to help me find some place if I'm going to sell, that there'll be somewhere I can do it better, that I can afford to be in, because here housing is just unbelievable. I did have this one out. I don't know why it's in this bin. So let me put it, because I think that was all of those. I don't know why it's in that bin. I got it mixed up, I guess, somehow.
Okay, those are in, ladies. I understand about selling. We used to live what was considered country, and now they're putting up 700 houses right at my front door.
Yep.
All around me.
Yep. This used to be country. This used to be farmland, and there's a lake. We're about 5 miles from the biggest man-made lake in the country. And it's so overgrown up here now, and mansions, just, these huge mega homes all over the place, and estates, and now they're throwing up apartments everywhere.
Yeah, that's what's going on here. So you took out D. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did. I had to. There's no more D.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, I think everybody heard. So
Okay. I think they did, but I'm sorry. I put it in there.
well,
Okay.
it's going great, Jill. Thanks for hopping back in, saying hi.
Hey, Miss Jill.
I
Okay.
didn't show them though. Y'all, I can show them to you. I usually try to show them so you know what you're getting. And see that comes over the center thing. It doesn't have the hard line. I thought that was a really pretty napkin.
It is very pretty. My colors. Look at that.
Yep. This is similar to that other. The colors were brighter on the other one, but it's the all across the page. You can use the whole page, the whole panel. And then these are blue stripes.
Oh,
It may be hard to tell on there, but it's blue.
yeah.
I just thought it was a good background, good for a background.
It looks bluer on YouTube than it does StreamYard.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Well, to me, it does.
It looks really deep navy on my StreamYard, but it looks more like the true color on my YouTube. And do you know what? I'm blurry. I'm getting blurry. Let me see what I need to do. Hold on one second, y'all. If it's going to let me. All right. I think I've had several sales. So let me go in here real quick. And because I'm maxing out on storage.
Right. I know my web page keeps saying too much energy, too much something. I don't know.
So, oh, come on. I forget when I'm doing this series like this that it takes up all my space. So that should help clear it up. Shouldn't be having any problem.
It's not looking blurry on my end.
No, it does on mine.
Okay.
And so I'm just gonna. That was March. I can get rid of March and April. That should help clear it up.
Okay.
Well, what's going to happen is if it goes into the red line, it's going to stop working.
Right.
So we don't want that to happen. All right, that's done.
Okie doke.
And I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, sweetie. Miss Chris Shuck would like 1A and 2C.
Okay.
Miss Brenda would like 4C.
All right. Thank you, Chris and Brenda.
Miss Linda would like 2A, B, and C, please. 2 of each.
And that always forgets crafting, creative life.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologize.
No, it's okay. She's new. And
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm trying to get it ingrained into my brain. Okay.
Okay. Miss Lucretia would like to have 2A, 2 of each. 2A, B, and C.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Miss Elaine would like to have.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Her name's a long one to write.
Yes, it is.
And I have to, if I'm not careful, I won't be able to read my writing and they'll go to the wrong person.
Oh, I understand. Yes. Okay, we've got Miss Lucretia. Okay, now Miss Elaine would like 2 of A and 2 of B.
Okay, fantastic. I've got it.
And I would like 4 of A, please, if available.
Sure. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep, there's plenty.
All righty. Thank you very much.
And you said 4, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. That's how bad my memory is. You can say it, and I'll say
No.
okay, and then it's gone.
Oh, I understand. I think we're all right there.
Well, 14 years of 14 years of Ambien in my brain is just,
Oh,
it causes short-term memory issues.
yeah.
But when you're in so much pain you can't sleep, you do what you got to do. So I'm doing different herbals and things now to try to help, bring some of that back and make me healthier all together.
Yeah, we hope so. Praying for you.
That's all we can do is just do the best we can. I try to eat cleaner and now I did do these and all that kind of stuff. We stopped using products that we feel like have dirty ingredients in it, that kind of stuff. I did do this napkin, but it was in the long luncheon. And so this is the same thing, but it's in the square. So you get a little bit different effect with that. You've got the same components, but it's laid out a little bit differently. So I wanted to point that out because I know some people may have, and I don't know that I could find it to tell you whether you got it or not because I've got a huge box full of, I'm done with all the long luncheon. Let me pull from this back, which is the small cocktail size napkins. Here. I think those are really pretty.
They are. Hey, Miss Ranger, welcome.
Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? All right, I don't have many of these. That's I've only got 12 of those. I've got plenty of both of these. I showed that one. And this is, it's got the hard line, but look at that yummy way it shows up. I think that would be a really pretty abstract type of thing to use the whole thing. And then you've got that border. And then I don't have many of these left. This is it. There were some, but they have a flaw. They have a line that's like so far through it, so I took all those out. But I thought that was pretty. It's a pretty purple. It's looking blue on my StreamYard and on YouTube, but it is purple.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows up purple. It shows up purple on my YouTube. Real light purple, like a lavender.
Now that I've got it down there, it's looking more purple, but
Right.
on YouTube it still looks almost gray or blue.
Yeah. Okey-dokey.
And I'm just not going to crowd it. I'm just going to put 3 at a time instead of 4.
That's fine. Thank you. That's it, ladies.
And I'm ready whenever you are.
All righty. Okay. Miss Chiquita would like 4C.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita.
Miss Diana Sweetheart would like 2A and 2C.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Miss Chris Shuck would like 3A, 2C.
Okay, thank you, Chris.
Miss Elaine would like 3C.
Okay, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's one more C.
Okay.
See, A is a gray. This part is gray right here. Then you've got white, and you've got kind of a beigey color in through there. But that is kind of a gray with a teal tone to it. So it's not teal, but it's gray with a kind of a leaning to that color blue in there. And then I don't know if you can if it'll catch that.
Yeah, it's showing.
It's kind of a beigey, a medium tone beigey color that's giving it the accent on that.
Right. Yeah, it's showing up on YouTube.
Okay. Elaine was the last one, or Chris was?
Elaine.
No, Elaine was. Okay.
Okay. All right. Miss Joy would like 2A, and she'll take the last C.
Okay. Joy, I'll stick one of those in there with the flaw, but I won't charge you for it, okay? All right.
Okay, so C is sold, Miss Deborah and Miss Lucretia. Miss Brenda Bates would like 2A, please.
Okay. Thank you, Brenda.
Miss Linda's Creative Life would like 1A and 1B.
Okay. Thank you, Linda. Oh, you're welcome, Elaine. I should have brought it up closer in the first place and talked about the colors because it's hard to tell.
I'm sorry. Miss Jeannie would like 1A.
Okay. Thank you, Jeannie.
Um,
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, Miss Chiquita. I almost pulled the mod card and said I'll take them, but no. That's my weakness too. But no.
All right, what I'm going to do? Deborah wanted C.
Yeah, there were several that wanted C.
She wanted to. Lucretia.
And you made up for Joy's last.
Yeah, I did. And
two.
Jeannie
wanted 1.
I don't know what I did with them. They're right here. They're in this space. So these are flawed. So I'm going to send you what I can. They're not bad. I mean, let me just kind of give you an example so you'll know. You're going to have a lot to work with. So like on this side, it's got a line that's about right here that runs across it. Well, I'm not going to sell something, good and bad together. So I'll put flawed in there. Okay. And that way you'll get some of that to work with.
I don't care if mine are flawed, but I wanted to make sure everybody else was in. Has everybody got what they want? Then I'll give you what I would like if
okay.
What's left over. But serve everyone else first, please.
Okay.
I would like 2A, 2B, and I was going to ask for 4C, but just whatever you have on C.
I don't remember. I know it's not a huge amount, but
that's okay. But just flawed is fine with me.
I'll put that down, and that way I can fill it. Okay, fantastic.
And everyone's saying flawed is fine with them. So, well, that's very sweet. Thank you, ladies.
Well, I appreciate y'all. It's one thing if I don't realize it's flawed and I send it out.
Right.
But to know that it's flawed and include it, to me, is not the honest thing to do. So I'd rather just give it to you. Because then if I try to reduce the price, I've got to keep up with multiple, and I don't want to do that. It's just too much. So I would rather just give it to you.
Well, I don't mind paying for mine. So, but I'm speaking to me,
absolutely.
So I'm good, a flawed napkin because I'm going to decoupage with it anyway. So I'm good. No, and probably most of us will.
My philosophy is you can't outgive God, so I try to give as often and as much as I can.
Oh, absolutely.
And so,
thank you, ladies. That is so.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right.
Oh, sorry. Let me put sold. Got the gabbing.
All right. I know. I'll do that one. I thought these were all the little ones. Here we go. Here's a little one. Here's a little one.
Miss Pearl, let's double check. I want to make sure that Miss Linda's Creative Life is on C also.
I'm pretty sure it is, but let me double check.
I think so too, but please just double check for her. She was asking.
Oh. I don't see it on there.
Okay. I don't know if she'd put in. Let me go back. I'm trying to scroll back up here. Oh, she did. She wanted one of C. I'm sorry. She's
Oh,
one.
that's right. And they were all gone by then. So I'm going to
Right.
put her right here.
Thank you for pointing that out, Miss Linda.
Yeah. No, I'm not letting anybody pay for flawed, y'all. Just it's not going to happen. So just let it go. And there's not a ton of them. I know that much. I don't know what I did with them. I didn't throw them away. I stuck them over here somewhere. I'll find them. And I'll look. I've got more bins in the attic to look through too, so I might find some there.
Okay. That's all right. When you run across them, that'll work.
And everything that doesn't sell is going into bundles that I'll do. And I only have 20 of these. And so I thought I'd bring those out. That'll be A. This, let me double check and make sure. No, this was one pack. I bought a bunch of these at a thrift once. It's been over a year ago, and I've sold and sold and sold them. But they're Linux, and they did different colors, variations of color, which was really strange, but they did. And so I wanted to make sure they were all the same color. And then this is another pretty background color here. Now that's got the same image on all four sides. All of these do, but this does have the hard edge because you can see where the flowers don't go over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got that flower and butterfly on there. I've got 26 of those. I've got quite a few of these. This is, to me, just another pretty background napkin. And it's pink and white. And I have 40 of those. There it is.
And these are still going to be 25 cents, correct?
All of them are 25 cents today.
Okay. Sorry, it's not in yet, ladies. Hang on. Give me just 1 second, please.
Recharge your thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to have some eucalyptus, y'all. So if you hear me breathing,
there we go. Miss Cheryl, put yours back in there, please. There we go. Thanks, sweetie.
I'm trying to remind myself to do that every little bit, try to clear that up.
Yeah. Okay.
Getting old and falling apart is not fun.
Well, them golden years ain't so golden, I'm finding out. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, they're not as golden as.
Okay. Miss Lucretia would like for B as boy, please.
Okay, thank you, Lucretia.
Miss Linda's Creative Life would like 2 of B as boy.
Okay.
Miss Cheryl Goebel would like 2B as boy.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Linda.
Miss
Thank
Deborah.
you.
Sorry. Miss Deborah Pruitt would like 2 of C, please.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah.
Miss Elaine Ingram would like 2B as boy and 4C.
Four C.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Elaine.
Miss Jeannie would like 2A.
Okay.
1B and C.
Okay. Thank you, Jeannie.
Miss Diana Sweetheart would like 2A
Okay.
and 2B is boy.
All right.
Miss Rose would like to gift 2 of A to Debbie Ham, please.
Okay.
I didn't know she liked the princesses.
All right. If she needs more, I think there's going to be plenty left too. So thank you, Rose. That's sweet.
Yeah,
And thank you, Diana.
I've got some too I can send her. I've got her package ready to go. So, and Miss Jill Kane would like 2 of B, please.
Okay. Thank you, Jill. All righty.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Very, very sweet, Miss Rose.
You're going to make Liam happy. You're going to make my landlord happy. You're making me happy. Making the whole world happy.
Lots of happiness going around.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, it's just cultures. Like I said, they're Indian, and the couple that had it before, I mean, they basically said, as long as it's not a fire hazard, we don't care what you have in there. Well, they're a lot more minimalist.
Yeah.
The new landlord's a lot more minimalist, and he said, "You got to get some of this stuff out of here."
Mm.
And it's okay. I need to, so I didn't take offense. I try hard not to take offense. It saves a lot of energy that way. All right, let's see. That's pretty. All right. I always thought these were pretty. And I know I had these in a couple different sizes at some point. I just like that border. I mean, you can make belly bands and stuff with that.
Mm-hmm.
And those are pretty. And then I've got some, if you're into doing things that revolve around wine, these will be great. They have the berry on one side with the glasses, and on the other side they have the bottle. Oops. All right, come on, cooperate.
It's not wanting to.
No, it's not. So you can do a panel like this.
That's pretty.
Spread. So you've got 2 of those, or you can use them individually. It's got that little bit of pretty little decorative border on it. A lot of pretty colors in it, blues, greens, reds. So I thought that was pretty. I've got 30 of those.
Those are pretty. Love the colors. They're great colors.
Mm-hmm. They're not in your face.
Right. And Miss Linda says you have an awesome attitude. Well, you have to have in today's world, Miss Linda.
Yeah, well, I come
it's hard and it's trying, but I agree with you.
Well, I come from a lot of pain, a lot of Father's Day to me is one of the most painful holidays, and Mother's Day as well, because my mother's been dead for, I don't know. I don't miss my mother. My mother was never my mother. I was my mother's mother from the time I was about 8 years old.
Oh.
I never met my father till I was in my 20s, and he really didn't care. And my stepfather was not a nice person, so I don't miss him either. All right, this looks blue, and I feel bad. See people posting, happy birthday in heaven, and it's like, I don't, nope.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. And I'm no longer angry or bitter, but there's just no caring there because they've been gone a while now. So this looks baby blue, but it's not. It's lavender. The background is lavender. There is some blue in here in different places,
Yeah.
But you've got these pretty little flowers. Let's see. You've got some, there we go. Got some blues, purples, pinks, reds, oranges, and the greens. So, and I've got 48 of these. There's a good many. And they're thin. I think they're only 2-ply. And then this one again, you know, is just, you've got all this you can stamp on and do whatever you want to with, but you've got pretty thing here that you can use for pockets, envelopes, belly bands. And I have 44 of those. So,
Okay. Those are going in now.
it makes me sad sometimes, but I just, I get over it. It is what it was what it was. I survived this life because of my grandmother and grandfather, and so I miss them. I miss them. I miss my mother-in-law. I loved my mother-in-law.
Okay. You ready, sweetie?
I am ready.
Okay. Whoops. Let me scroll back up here.
But when you walk through life with a chip on your shoulder and you're angry about something, then you wind up getting easily angered and upset and offended. And I just decided, I let all that go. And I just decided life's too short to stay upset and offended by every little thing.
Yes, it is. Okay. Miss Sweetheart, Diana, would like 4A, 4B, and 4C. 444 across the board. Thank you, Miss Diana.
Yes, thank you, Diana.
Miss
Okay.
Chiquita would like 4B as boy, please.
And that was how many?
4. I'm
4.
sorry.
That's what, no, I know you said it, but
That's
then I was looking at that 4, and then I thought, okay, did I really hear 4, or am I just looking at 4?
Oh, that's honey, you've had a long day.
Actually, it's been a long week.
Yes, I know. Okay. Miss Linda's Creative Life would like 2 of A and B. And 4C, please.
Okay. Thank you, Linda. And thank you, Chiquita and Diana.
Miss Chris Shuck would like to have 2B as boy, please.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Well, hey, Miss Pam. She snuck in. And Miss Pam would like 5 of A. Pam O.
Okay. I just, my brain, I was looking for it. It's like my brain is going blank.
Miss Pam Shabby Vintage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 5A and 2B.
Pam, have you shopped with me before? I see different names out in the different groups, and so I'm not sure. If you haven't, if you don't mind sending me your information, I'll put my email up there for just a couple of minutes. If you don't mind going ahead and doing that. If you have, just that's fine. Just tell me yes or no. And all right, I'm ready whenever you're.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where did I leave off with Miss Pam?
Okay, good. Thank you, Pam.
Okay. Miss Elaine. Oops. Am I okay? Yeah. Miss Elaine is next. 2A and 3B, please.
Okay, thank you, Elaine.
My junk journaling at Stone.
Susan Tompkins.
Okay. Oh, okay. See, I'm sorry, Susan. I know you, Susan Tompkins. I didn't recognize that. So sorry. She would like B times 4, please. And again, I apologize, ladies. I can't keep up with these names.
Was that 2 or 4? I forgot.
4, please.
4. That's what I thought. But
yes, ma'am. Sorry.
No, it's my brain.
Miss Jill Kane would like 2 of B.
Okay. Thank you, Jill. And thank you, Susan.
And Susan would also like 4 of A, please.
Sure. Thank you, Susan.
I should have gone on down in the chat there. I would have seen who it was.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
There's so much going on, it's hard to keep up with all of
It
it.
is. It is. And Miss Joy Carter would like 4B.
Okay. Thank you, Joy. Did you just say 4 or 2?
4.
I have 4. I'm having a hard time with 4s today.
That's okay.
Ah,
No worries. Miss Lucretia would like A4.
okay.
And 2 of C, please.
Okay. Thank you, Lucretia.
Miss Brenda Bates would like 4 of A.
Okay. Thank you, Brenda.
Okay. That's all I'm seeing in the stream now. I
Okay.
would like
Mhm.
4A, 4 of each, please, if you have available.
Sure. There should be plenty. I had like in the 40s of all of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, just please make sure everyone else is served first.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Ladies.
Thank you, ladies.
And if you're in here and you're just joining in, please don't forget to give Miss Pearl a thumbs up and please subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. And that way you will get all the notifications for her sales coming up. Thank you.
I appreciate it. I really do. You know, the big, huge, not the ginormous, but the big bins. I've got 2 more up in the attic with.
Oh.
It's just insanity.
Well, I understand because I've got a 4-bedroom house and it's a warehouse. It has nothing but supplies. And that's what I'm trying to shuffle down and sell our house. I got to get everything out of here so I can put our house on the market.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And that's been what I've been doing.
Are you downsizing then?
Oh, yeah.
Downsizing is hard. Upsizing I can handle.
I don't want to do that anymore.
I
I
know.
want to get rid of this and let me have my life back.
Yep.
It's taken over.
Yep. Well, I would not be doing this if it wasn't necessary. I would just be, you know, part of the crowd and having fun and all that stuff. But this one is it looks a little naughty, but it's really not. Gives a new take on an old
Same.
thing. I think I can get 4. Oops, I'm pushing them too high up now.
Yep, just a little high. There you go.
And I'm going to try to get 4 down. Now, we did this one in the long luncheon and in the square luncheon, and then I've got it in the cocktail. And then got this one. It's got a real distressed look, and then it's got the 2 doves. So I don't know if these were, I probably picked those up at a thrift somewhere. But it's got the 4 images.
Well, at least you got your 4 images on there. The Dollar Tree or whatever, they only sometimes have 2 images.
I know.
I hate that you can't see them, but you know.
And this does cut that off right here, just like it does over there. It's got the hard edge. Well, I like having napkins of the different sizes because that way you can do the larger, the smaller kind of in the back and then bring the larger forward to give more dimension.
Right.
Now this has only got it on one side. And if nobody buys those, I'll probably just throw them in the garbage. But I don't do the snarky as well as other people sometimes.
I don't either. I shy away from it a lot.
Yeah. So this is just a pretty soft watercolory. I don't know what kind of flower it's supposed to be. Reminds me of a hydrangea blossom, but it reminds me of like a violet or viola type flower as well. But it's pretty blues. It's got touches of um, gold in there. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, nope, there's no bright shiny gold in it. Again, just I felt like a very pretty background. A, B, C, and D. Y'all, I'm so excited to see this pile of sold napkins grow. Oh, this is that same yellow. That is the same yellow we just did. I'm going to put it down there with that one.
Pearl,
Uh-huh.
I lost. Okay.
Am I
Are you
losing? I'm with you.
Yeah, you kind of froze up there for a minute, and I thought,
Oh,
"Ooh."
did I? Oh, okay.
Okay.
If
All
it
right.
does again, let me know and I'll go out and come back in.
Okay. All right, sweetie. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, hon. Here we go. Miss Chiquita would like 4 of D as dog, please.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita.
Miss Elaine Ingram would like 4A, 2C, and 4D, as in dog.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Pam O would like 4D as dog and 2C.
Okay. Thank you, Pam. And thank you, Elaine.
And Miss Susan Tompkins would like 4A, C, and D. 4 of each.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. And thank you, Pam.
Miss Linda, Creative Life, would like 2 of all, please.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Miss Diana, Sweetheart, would like 2B as boy and 2 of D as dog.
Thank you, Diana.
Miss Brenda Bates would like 4 of A, please.
Thank you, Brenda.
Miss Debbie Pruitt would like 2 of A, please.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah.
Miss Jill Kane would like 2 of A, please.
Okay. 8, 10, 14, 16, 18. Okay, good. I've got 2 of those left.
Okay. And I would like 4 of A, C, and D. I think you've only got 2 of A, correct? And that's fine.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you.
A, D, and A, C, and D. Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
No,
Thank you, ladies.
There we go. Trying to think. I've got Are y'all ready for cigar boxes? Do you want me to bring cigar boxes in, or are you happy to just keep doing napkins? Because I'm good either way. I can do cigar boxes for a few minutes and then go back to napkins. I've got linens.
Let her know what you would like to see, lady.
I mean, I'm fine to continue napkins if that's the majority. You just let me know. Because getting these out of my house is A-okay.
Okay, Miss Pearl, before you put all those away, sweetie,
Uh-huh.
do you have 4B and 2C left, please? Or Happy Ray, Miss Happy Ray.
Let's see. I'm throwing them, so let me find. That was A. B was the slut, right?
Yes.
And I know that D was the birds. What was the one in the middle?
The flowers.
Yeah. I only had 14 of those. These flowers?
Yes, ma'am. I
Okay,
think
I thought so. Well, I'm tossing them down here, and they're all kind of sliding. So.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It is okay.
Get back.
All right. Happy Ray wants B4. I know I've got plenty of those.
Yep, those are the flowers.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, that was 4. So I've got 2, 4, 8, 10. I do not have any more of these.
Give her mine on the C. Whatever I was wanting. Just please pass those on to Ray.
Well, she just wants 2, so you get 2.
Okay, that's fine. Bye, Miss Rain Girl. Thank you very much. Okay, we have Miss Pam O's wanting to see linens.
Okay.
Linda's wanting to see napkins or linens.
Okay.
Sue Tompkins wants to see napkins. Miss Deborah wants to see napkins. Sweetheart wants to see napkins. So there you go.
All right. Looks like majority rules on napkins.
Napkins.
But we will do, well, let's say 7:30, 8. Because I mean, I would love to go through all of these. Maybe I'll try to speed myself up a little bit so that I don't have to deal with this anymore. I have really seriously thought about just coming on for quick, like 2-hour,
Right.
and just focus on one thing, like just linens or just napkins or just cigar boxes. And then people that aren't interested aren't going to get bored out of their brain. I'm hoping by the fall I'll have things a little bit better under control as far as Liam is concerned, and be able to do something like that.
I think that would be an awesome idea. I'm sorry that the long sales I can't hardly do anymore. They just really drain me. I physically, mentally can't do it anymore. So,
well, it's challenging for me. I mean, it totally wipes me out, but I have to get a certain amount done every month. Kind of a certain amount of hours in to do what to make what I need to make to pay the bills. And I'm going to start doing some of the sale videos. And I guess if I do, if I accumulate more napkins in the future, that might be something I would do. I know I'm going to be doing it with playing cards. I've got a ton of playing cards. Thank God they're smaller than napkins, because I would be totally in trouble if they were the same size. All right, this is the same. It's got the He Is Risen on it, but you've got the wood grain on 3 panels. 3 panels that you can use. You've got a long panel here, and then you've got a short panel there. And if you like that, I mean, you can always, this is what I explained to somebody else, because somebody said, well, you always get this Christian stuff. And it's like, oh, I do. You can take and cut that out and frame something else in there with this and the other napkin. So I saw it not just for the what it said, but for the potential. And I've got a good many of those. This is good for 4th of July and Memorial Day. Of course, Memorial Day is already gone. You've got the wagon, you've got the two little birds. It's a good summer napkin. The apples, the watermelon, the geraniums. It's just really pretty.
That is pretty.
Yep, I got 18 of those. I've got this. I did one tulip already. I had like 3 different tulip napkins. This is purple with a little bit of yellow and some and white and then the greenery. And it's the full, you can use the full spread. You don't have that hard line.
Mm-hmm. Those are pretty.
And then you've got these pretty pink tulips. And you can go that way, but they did cut it that way. So you can use the spread this way. But they got it kind of funky right in the center there. Of course, these are a vertical flower, so it makes it challenging, I think, for that. Okay, B, C, D, and A.
Oh, well, Miss Jeannie, thank your sons for serving.
What do they do? Where are
There, she has 2 sons in the Army.
Oh, thank you. Tell them we all said thank you. Tell them all the ladies. I appreciate it. Aaron?
Oh, that's got to be so heart-wrenching. Oh, goodness. Okay, you ready, sweetie?
Yep, but Erin's out there if you need for her to mod.
Oh, okay. Just 1 second. If I didn't know, I thought she would holler at me. Have you got your mic on, Miss Erin? That's okay. She can pop in whenever. I'll give you these that I've got right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Miss Jeannie would like 2A and 2B, please. Oh.
Okay.
So she has 1 medic in Georgia and 1 tank commander in Kansas.
Oh.
Well, at least they're here. That's good.
Yep. They're on this side of the world.
Absolutely. Okay, Miss Lucretia would like 4A, 4B as in boy, and 4D as dog.
Okay. Thank you, Lucretia. And thank you, Jeannie.
Miss Joy Carter would like 2B as boy, please.
Okay. Thank you, Joy.
Miss Erin, is your mic on? She says she's backstage. That's why you can't hear me.
Oh, I did. I'm sitting here looking at it saying she's here, but I didn't add her to the stream. Hello.
There, now you can hear me, I bet.
There she is.
I'm sitting here looking at her saying, oh, she's there, but it just she doesn't have the blue bar at the bottom. That's it.
I figured she would holler when she got. I wasn't trying to rush you. I just need just a minute, please. I'm so sorry. I'll finish this up and let you take over. Is that okay, Miss Erin?
You betcha.
Maybe. I don't know if I can get this together or not. Okay. I think we left off at Miss Joy. Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So we have Miss Elaine would like 3 of C.
Okay. Thank you, Elaine.
Miss Susan Tompkins would like 4 of C.
Thank you, Susan.
Miss Linda's Creative Life would like 2 of B, C, and D.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Miss Elaine would like 3 of D, please.
Say that again.
Miss Elaine Ingram, 3 of D as dog.
Okay.
Happy Ray got busted double dipping.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Miss Diana Sweetheart would like 8 of A, 8, and 2 of B as boy.
Okay, I got 8 of A and 2 of B. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And Miss Jill Kane would like 2 of C and D, please. D is dog.
Okay.
I'm still tickled. Erin was backstage, couldn't hear her.
I know. 'Cause I didn't have the blue. I mean, I thought she was there all along. I had forgotten that she popped out and then she came back in. And so it's like, I see her, but I can't hear her. It's hello. It's been a long day. I have been up and working since 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh. Okay, Miss Cheryl Goebel would like 2 of C and 2 of D, please, as in dog.
Okay, great. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Diana. I know I forgot to, and Linda, I forgot to stop. I get so focused, I forget to say thank you, and I feel bad about that.
It's okay. And Miss Happy Ray would like 4 of B as boy, please.
You got it, Happy Ray. Thank you. All righty.
And if you have any left of B, I would like 4, please.
Sure.
And I'm going to put in the sold. And Miss Erin, I'm going to let you take over if you don't mind, please. And
I don't mind a bit.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it so much. And thank you, ladies. I'm going to mute. So
Debbie must be down for the count. She was going to go in the house and lay down. And
she's not been feeling good. So I'm sorry I didn't see her message in time because I was organizing. So I'm out of here. I'll be right back. Thank you.
All righty.
All right. And I definitely can't go to the bathroom for a while because I've got a whole carpet full of plastic bags again to. It's like, okay.
Break your neck.
Yeah, slipping and sliding on those. I'd be skating across the house. And I don't skate anymore. I gave that up with the second grandchild. I got such awesome good news last week. We were having my birthday dinner at my daughter's house. And my other daughter was there. That's why we did it late. And she was telling Lisa that she'd gotten a call from her son, my grandson. He's 28, 5 years out of Georgia Tech. He came out of school with no student loans.
Whoa.
Yep. He did the intern. He had scholarships. He got a full ride to 4 different colleges, but he chose Georgia Tech because he wanted to be an engineer. And he did the intern program where he he studied a semester, worked a semester. He came out with no student loans, a job making $70,000 a year, and a $10,000 I forget what they call it, but to get moved.
Stipend?
Yeah, to help him get moved, which was no big deal because he didn't really have anything to move. But so he's super smart, and he's still driving the car he got in high school. Okay, so he's not blowing his money. He's never blown his money. But she got a call from him, and she said he was almost in tears. So she thought, "Oh goodness, what's wrong?" And he said, "Mama, I just fell ass backwards into a new job." He'd left. He went to work for the Otis Elevator Company, and he loved the company, but he was in Florence, South Carolina, and had nobody up there. And his girlfriend was at the University of Georgia at the time. And they tried to find a place for him here in the Atlanta area, but there just wasn't anything. So he left there and he went to work for a nonprofit called CTE, and it's all about clean energy. So he was the lead on a huge thing in California, converting UPS vehicles to electric vehicles. And Amazon made him an offer. Well, yeah, they had a position that they wanted him to come and interview for. And when he got there, and he thought, well, I don't think I'm qualified for it, but I'm going to go interview anyway. And it was for a lead position. And the man he was interviewing with says, well, we've got some bad news. He said, you don't have the years. He's qualified, but he doesn't have the years of experience for the lead position. But we can offer you a lower position for $225 a year. And he said, well, hey, I don't see a problem. He said, I can do it for $240. And they said, done deal.
Wow.
And he's 5 years out of college.
That's awesome.
No student loans. They just bought a house. And he's going to continue to work from home in his pajamas. It's
Sweet.
It's amazing. I know his mom is going to be taken care of.
Absolutely.
It's just but the other one, the younger, Liam's brother, is just totally, blowing life.
Oh.
He'll wake up one day, and then
sure.
it will be twice as hard. So this is just beautiful hydrangea. You've got
I screwed up, actually. I already put it in. I didn't know you had to show them first.
Oh, no, I try to show them, but I mean, it's pretty evident what they are.
Yeah.
And I've sold them all before, too. So, okay, we're good. We're good.
Right. I'm sorry.
No stress here.
Okay, so we have Chiquita. And she would like 4A and 3B. Yep, B. Yep.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita.
And then we have Jean, the homeschool mom of 4.
Jeannie.
Jeannie, okay.
Yeah, because
my
name's spelled exactly like that. I'm Jeannie Pearl.
Oh. She would like 1A, 1B, 1C.
A lot of people would want to call me Janine or Jean. And it's like, look at how it's spelled, Jeannie.
All right, so we have Susan Tompkins, 4A, 4B.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Linda, 4A, 2B.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Elaine Ingram, 4A, 3C.
Okay, thank you, Elaine.
Diana Sweetheart for 2 of A.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Deborah Pruitt, 2A, 2B.
Okay, thank you, Deborah.
And Pam Shabby Vintage Dreams for 2A.
Okay, thank you, Pam.
And that's all I see for now.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will be doing bundles for the next sale. Because these are going away.
I know how you feel.
Well, the first sale I did was with Patty, and that was, I guess, almost 3 years ago. And I sold bundles, and I thought that I had 40 napkins in the bundle. I had 80.
Oh,
Yep, that's how many napkins I had then. And then when I started buying more napkins for selling, it's like, okay, it's out of control. And,
Chiquita's wondering how many A do you have left?
all right. A was the hydrangea.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't count. I may not have had enough for everybody. 4, 5, 9, 13, 17. I don't have enough.
Okay.
I do not have enough.
Hey, Miss Erin, I'm back. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's
Lord,
my
steers his heart on this old woman.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
18, 19, 20. Chiquita, Susan, Linda, and Elaine. Is anybody willing to give up one napkin?
I'll bet you one of them will.
Yeah. Well, I've got, that's 9. I've counted 3 times now. 13, 17, 19. I only have 20, so I need a couple of napkins. Okay. Thank you, Linda.
See, look, you got all kinds of people wanting to.
Everybody's so sweet. Elaine, that's 3. And then Susan. And I think we're good. We're good. Everybody's going to get what everybody but you are going to get everything you asked for. You're going to get 3. They're going to get their 2. I was too busy running my mouth and not paying attention. I'm sorry. I know I don't have any more of those, though. I do have these hydrangeas, though. This is different. I sold something similar to that, but it was a different color hydrangea. Oh, these are cute. These are not really snarky. They're just kind of silly, but they're cute. Oh, I lost my paper. Oh, I need to do these before they get lost and slide down to the bottom and are lost forever. I have 20 of A, 20 of B, and 20 of C. This has got that pretty little border at the bottom. It's got the pretty purple hydrangea. It's real simple. On a kind of a cream color. Then you've got the nuns. Oh, holding it the wrong way. I'm just so proud of my grandson that it's like, and I never really have anybody to talk to and share with. So, okay, it's only on 1. So you've got that pretty red to work with. You could stamp on, and you've got that border if you're into that. And then these are the dickens to get apart, and I almost threw these away. So you get 4 pink and gold cowboy boots, cowgirl boots. And that's what those are.
Okay, those are in.
Okay. I dote on Liam, and I love all my grandchildren the same. They're just different personalities, and he's the baby right now, and he's the one that's with me all the time. But I spend a lot of time with the other 2 too.
Right. Okay, Miss Diana, sweetheart, we'll take 2 of A, please.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Miss Lucretia would take 4 of A and 4 of C, please. Miss Christina Hill will take 2 of C, please.
Say that again. Who was it?
Christina.
Christina. That's what I thought.
I'm sorry.
I thought that, but then I looked down and I saw Lucretia's name on there, and my mind went blank. It just does that sometimes.
Oh, understand. Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 2 of A and 2 of C, please.
Okay.
Miss Jeannie will take A, B, and C, 1 of each, please.
Okay. Thank you, Jeannie, and thank you, Linda. If I didn't say thank you, and Lucretia.
Miss Elaine Ingram will take 3 of A, please.
Okay. Thank you, Elaine.
Miss Deborah Pruitt will take 2 of A, please.
Okay. Let me count. 8, 9, 12, 14. Yeah, I've got 6 more.
Okay. And that was Miss Deborah, right?
That was Miss
The
Deborah.
last one. Okay. So Miss Susan Tompkins will take 3 of A, please.
Okay.
And Miss Cheryl Goebel will take 2 of A
Okay.
and 2 of C, please.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
And Miss Jeannie would like 2 more B, please, as in boy.
Okay. That'll be 3. All right.
So is A all sold?
Yeah, A sold.
A is sold. Okay. So that's all I am seeing so far.
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did I miss some, Miss Elaine? I'm going back through here. So I started after, I think a couple people put in before my go, but I think they put in. Let me just double check here, please. Did I miss anyone? If I did, please speak up. Okay. I'm so sorry. I had Miss Deborah and Susan Tompkins was above my go, and they both got some. So Miss Joy asked for 2C.
Okay. You got it, Joy.
Thank you, Miss Joy. I apologize again.
Yeah, we've got plenty of those.
Okay.
Plenty of those.
So if I missed anyone else, please holler at me.
Yeah, let us know.
Sometimes this thing skips around and it's hard to catch.
It bounces. Yeah.
Screens.
It does. It bounces up. It'll just jerk up. All of a sudden, you're reading something, and it's like, wait, it's gone.
Where'd it go? Especially when you bounce from screen to screen. So
Yeah. Everybody tries to take care of each other and make sure we got it, and I appreciate that. I really
yes.
do. All right.
Crap. There's this.
Trying to find it.
Okay.
For the prettier. Okey-dokey. Pretty. I don't have many of those though. Let's see. Let me dump this in here because I'm trying to reach too far. I've got some of the little tissues. I've got all of those in one bag, so I can do those in one round, but I just have like one package of most of them. So, all right. I did one similar to this, but it's not the same, I don't think. Yes, it is the same. Never mind. Let me move that out of the way. I tried so hard yesterday to get everything matched up, but I apparently missed that. Because I know we did these. All right. There's not many of these. It's a pretty rose and lavender. I've only got 9. I hate that, but I really need for them to go away. And then I've got 11 of this one. It's really pretty too. It's a nice kind of beachy, but you could cover that up and just have just the jar and the roses showing as well. So it doesn't have to be beachy if you don't want it to. And it's a watercolor, really pretty watercolor style. And then I have these. And that's why I bought it. It says Happy Easter, but you can cover that up. Isn't that the cutest bunny? And I tried to get more, and they sold out so fast I couldn't get more, which is okay because now I've just got these. But they had a big napkin with a big bunny, and are you getting the bot?
Yeah, I'm taking care of it. I'm sorry. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wasn't going to get in there and interfere because I did that.
I know, and I appreciate it. And the ladies have been reporting them too, so hopefully we can get them to stay away. And you have just 3, correct? Okay, I'm sorry, ladies. Thank you so much.
I'm going to put the 4th one. I'm going to put a 4th one down.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me change this then.
All right, just I don't even put A, B, and C anymore, hardly. I just put it in there.
Oh, that's okay. I just copy and paste it. So,
all right. That says, I'm so happy it's happy hour. I've only got 7 of those, but some people like that snarky. So, and it's got 4 images on one side. This only has the one bunny, but you got all that wonderful carrot and border. And I was so aggravated I couldn't get any of the big bunny. I ordered them online, but then they didn't have them. I showed that one already. And then there is this pretty rose with lavender. So it's a limited amount on all of them, though.
Okay. I apologize. She added another one, so I started over. So if you please put it back in. These crazy bots, if we get rid of them,
I know.
Our playtime. That's some serious stuff going on.
It is. Oh, I got to remember to get this wrapping paper out in a few minutes, too.
Oh, yeah. And I think some people wanted to see some linens if they're handy, too. I think they had mentioned earlier. And you don't have any lace, I think.
No. I've been trying to find some at a reasonable price so that I could resell it, but it's just all been too expensive.
Okay. So here we go. Let's see. My second one. Okay. Miss Elaine Ingram would like 3 of A, please.
Okay.
Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 2 of A, B, and C, please.
Okay.
Miss Deborah Pruitt will take 2 of A, please.
Okay.
Miss Susan Tompkins will take 3 of A and 3 of B as boy.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Linda and Elaine and Deborah.
Miss Diana Sweetheart will take 8 of B as boy, please.
There's not 8 available. Let me look at this. 3. Susan, you're only going to get 2. I can't. My brain is saying stop. That's 10. Yep, you're only going to get 2, Susan, on that. I've only got 9, so those are off the table.
Okay, so Miss Christina Those are B is sold, please.
Yeah, A is sold. And then what were we about to do?
Miss Christina wanted A or 2 of B, please.
2 of
And
B.
it's
Okay.
sold.
No, I have more B. It's A that's gone.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
she wanted A. Diana wanted 8.
8 of B.
Yeah, I don't have.
That's
I
what I
have
thought you said. You didn't have 8, correct?
I don't have 8. No.
So is she taking the rest of what you have left on B?
Well, we've been filling everybody's.
You got
How many
okay.
more
So
people?
and
How
I'm
many?
sure. So let's give Christina 2 and give Miss Diana the rest. Will that work?
Will that work for you, Christina? I mean, Diana.
I'm sure Diana won't mind.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, she's going to get 4. Is that okay? And that takes that one off the table.
Okay. Yes, that's fine. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. Appreciate it so much.
Okay, and we're good?
We're good. Yes. And that's all I'm seeing right now. I apologize, ladies. Like I said, I had to put it in a second time because she added D. So
I know. I keep
that's my
sneaking
fault.
on.
But everybody shares, so we're good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
See, I wish I had one of those newfangled things that they may have in the future where I could just push a button and it'll just pop it right out. Of course, then you won't need me because you'll have that same newfangled thing in.
Yeah, we don't want that. Not yet.
So are you guys downsizing to a smaller house or to a townhouse, a condo, a boat, a bus?
Anything we can find. I've been looking for a year.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Yep. Well, then my cousin is in that same situation. They have a house that's too big and it has stairs, and they're both now going, 3 years into their 80s and would like to have something that doesn't have stairs. And they could sell their house, but they can't afford to buy anything else.
Oh, I got people knocking on my door wanting to buy mine right now, but I can't. I don't want to do the stairs anymore. So I'm too old for that. So
No, they would love to be able, but they can't because they can't afford to buy anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 of those. Whoops. There's just going to be 3 this time. We'll stick with 3. I won't do that to you again.
Oh no, that's okay. I just was getting rid of the bots, so that was my fault.
We're getting into the bigger napkins, and we get better.
You do.
And I definitely can't leap that far to get to the bathroom now, so we gotta.
Do you need a break, Miss?
Well, I can't get to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna tough it out because I can't get to the bathroom. I can't leap that far.
Oh,
That would be a terrible cry. I'm just joking. You know that. Well, I am and I'm not, but
yeah, you got to step over the pile.
Looking at it and thinking, okay, I'm gonna have to go soon. Can I make it?
I know.
It's funny. I like to laugh about things.
Well, sure.
I like to laugh at myself. All right. These were probably 2 years ago that I sold these, and this is what's left.
Those are pretty.
Aren't they pretty? It's on that gray wood grain type of background. I've only got, it says 25. I hope I counted right. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Where did I get 25? Only 12. There's only 12 of this one. I guess I was in a good spot in that murder moon. So you've got a few butterflies. You've got a little ladybug. You've got all the different fruits. A butterfly here, the pomegranate. There are 12 of those. And then you've got this pretty denim which I thought was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I have paper denim. And it's got that pretty border on the bottom and the top.
Okay, are you ready?
I am ready.
All righty. Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 2 of C, please.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Miss Deborah Pruitt will take 2 of A.
Thank you, Deborah.
Miss Susan Tompkins will take 4A.
Okay,
2B and 2C, please. Susan Tompkins.
okay.
Thank you.
I can abbreviate her name, but still know who it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
And Miss Diana Sweetheart will take 4 of A and 4 of C, please.
okay. Thank you, Diana.
And Miss
Have you
Christina,
refreshed lately, Christina?
I'm trying to check out. I think she's in after my go on this one. I think the other one she was before my go.
Oh, okay.
So I think that you're okay on this last one, Miss Christina. I think you're good, but you may still want to refresh, honey, because you're coming in low to what you normally do. So did you get her 4 there?
I just did.
Pearl?
Yep, we're good.
Right. Okay. Okie dokie.
And that's it, right?
Yes, ma'am. That's all I'm
Okay.
seeing so far.
Okay.
Now is C gone?
No, there are there's 4 more.
Okay. May I have 2 of each? Well, may I have 4 of each? Will that help you?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless someone else comes in and wants them. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay.
12, 14, yeah, there's plenty of all of these.
Okay. Thank you very much. And thank you, ladies. We appreciate
Thank
it.
you, thank you. It's probably going to be Thursday or Friday before you start seeing invoices. Because I've got to divvy all these out, cut all the fabric that needs to be cut, and the trims. But I'll get started just as quick as I can. Hopefully, he'll be able to go play with his friend a little bit this week. And that helps. It helps her, it helps me. She's got a 5-year-old who's driving her crazy and interrupting her every few minutes. And I've got one over here, so I take him over there and they play for hours. And we both get work done, so it's awesome.
We got new twins in the family
Oh, that's awesome.
with a 18-month-old toddler.
Ooh,
So she's got her hands full.
she does.
Yep.
I had my first 2 were pretty close together. They were less than 2 years apart, which was a challenge because they both weighed 9 and 10, well, 10 pounds and 9 pounds.
Ooh.
So I'm lugging around this 10-pound baby that, well, by the time he was born, she was much bigger. And I don't think I showed this one, but if y'all remember seeing this, tell me and I'll get it out of the way. I think it was different from this, but it gets confusing when you're dealing with this many packages. Phil. All right. These are just lemons, and it's on like that distressed wood, gray distressed wood background. You don't see that is definitely is well defined in these. You can see it when I bring it up closer. But it's just lemons. And then this has got the strawberry on this side, but the others, oh, that one has it too. I don't think the middle does. Yep, it does. It has the strawberry in the corner on all 4 corners. And Liam's so excited they planted some strawberries. They got strawberry plants that already had some strawberries on it, and he was so excited about that. Now this does have the hard line. You can see where it kind of doesn't match up color-wise and line-wise. But you could still use it for a background. If you're putting other things on it, it probably wouldn't show up. Really? It's a lag. You've got just a massive lag. Then I have that happen to me all the time, Christina, when I'm watching other um, sales in other sales. I mean, people are already coming in for it, and I'm seeing them come in, but I'm not seeing it on the screen.
Well, she wasn't showing them in the beginning, Miss Christina. So, and I'm waiting till they're showing up in YouTube before I'm putting them in. So I apologize. If you want me to wait, I can wait. So
yeah, we'll slow down. We'll slow it down a little bit and see if that'll help.
And as long as she has plenty of them, but we'll slow down. Okay. I know everybody's leg is really bad too. So
yeah, it is.
So, okay. Okay. Are you ready, sweetie?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready for a nap.
Uh-oh. Miss Cheryl Goebel will take 2 of A, please.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 2 of A, please.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Miss Deborah Pruitt will take 2 of B, as in boy, and 2 of C, please.
Okay.
Excuse me. Miss Susan Tompkins will take 2 of A and 2 B, please, as in boy.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
And Miss Diana Sweetheart will take 1 of A, 2 of B, and 1 of C. Sorry. Hang on here just a second.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Diana. Oh, yeah. More bots.
Yeah, I'm getting him. Okay. My apologies. Okay. Did I leave off at Miss Susan?
No, I got Diana.
Okay. Did you get all of Miss Diana's?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Miss Susan Tompkins will take 2 of C.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Diana.
Miss Christina, I don't see. Did you want any of these napkins, hon? Because I'm not seeing your comment. So have you refreshed? And I have Miss Lucretia for 4 of A, please.
Okay. Thank you, Lucretia. Oh, they're shooting off fireworks over there.
They've been doing it here too for the past 3 nights.
That's my family doing it.
Oh, well,
it's not even dark here yet.
Oh, not here either, but they've been shooting them off. I hate the 4th of July. I'm sorry. If they would do it just on the week of the 4th.
I know. Well, they're just doing it to do it. So, all right, I'll start packing these up. Christina, okay, sweetheart, another A. Okay, I saw that, Diana.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we've lost Miss Christina. I hope not.
I mean, she may be going out and coming back in or something. Okay, you're good. All right, great, okay. Christina. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure because she usually has really good internet, so I'm really surprised she's way down there. So, okay. All righty. I'm sorry. So those are sold. Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, Penny, how are you doing?
You're very welcome. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss your comment, Miss Christina. Thank you. Now I'm going to slow down. We're going to watch and make sure that we've got everybody in. Everybody must be having some really terrible lag. Mine's always bad. Used to be pretty good.
Oh, we're almost down to the end, y'all. Almost.
Oh.
It'll be nice to use this bin for something else. Oh, we're doing great. We've been doing napkins today. I'm getting rid of a massive pile of napkins.
Hey, Miss Penny.
And whatever has not sold will be going into bundles for sale in the future. All right, let me bring that down a little bit. Get it on the white so you can see a little bit better. All right, let me show these real quick.
Okie dokie.
And I mean, this one is just the exact same on all four sides. There's no difference. Can't remember if it has the hard. No, it doesn't. It's got that really cute thing right down the center. Now, you do get that, you know, off thing there, but it still doesn't look bad. So I had those in like 3 sizes for a long time and sold them all. This is just a green with the lines on it to make it look like, I guess, distressed wood.
Mm-hmm.
Nice background for a lot of different things. I've only got 6. I've got 13A, 16B, and 20 of this one. And it's just black with a cream dot. And it's the whole, you know, you've got the whole panel to use. And then it's got this border on the bottom and the top.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I mean, really, almost every napkin you see, you could figure out what to do, something to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Patty Lang, how are you doing? How's your son doing? I never heard back from you on how your son was doing. You popped in once a few months ago.
She's had company this weekend too. I hope you had some fun.
Yeah,
They're in, ladies.
I'm trying to get rid of my napkin. It's gotten bad again. Good. Okay. All right. Well, I'll continue to pray. I've got my little list, and you know, I look at it and I think, well, I wonder how you know Patty's son is doing. So I'm glad you popped in so we could chat. We could find out.
Yeah. So, is your company gone, Miss Patty? Okay. Are you ready, Miss Pearl?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, sweetie. Miss Deborah Pruitt would like 2 of A, please.
Okay.
Miss Christina Hill will take C4.
Okay.
Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 2 of A, please, and 1 of C.
Okay.
Miss Susan Tompkins will take 4 of A and 2 of C, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, how fun. Okay, that's all I'm seeing right now, Miss Pearl.
Okay.
So Michelle's going to be there for the week. Beth Ann probably had to come home and work, did she? Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Miss Diana will take 4 of A, 4 of B.
Say that again.
Sweetheart Diana.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take 4 of A,
Uh-huh.
4 of B, and 4 of C, or whatever she can have 4 of.
There should be 4.
Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't keeping track. So
Yeah. Okay. I know. It's just autocorrect is just a nightmare sometimes.
yeah.
Okay. Get these out of the way. Yeah, I was telling them earlier, Patty, that my first sale was with you, and I did napkin bundles, and I thought I had 40 napkins in the bundles, but it turned out I had 80 in there. They got an awesome deal that day. But I got rid of a lot of napkins. And now I've accumulated 10 times that many now. Ugh. All right.
No worries, Jeannie. As long as you got to talk to him, that's all that
Yes, that's
matters.
right.
Family comes first.
They sure do. Okay. Right.
It's hard not to. I'm listening for Patty to talk.
I know.
I need to turn the sound up. I
Yeah.
expect to hear Miss Patty talking.
All right. This one is a little on the dull side, except for the bees. I mean, it's a very muted, but you've got all that center you can work with, stamp and whatever, and you've got the two. There's only got 2 bees. No, there's 3. There's not 4. I know that there's just 3. And you've got the little bits of flowers you can work with, and it's like a fabric type print, a warp and weave of fabric. This one is another good background napkin. Grays and blues and white. And it does have the they did do kind of like a chevron in there, but you can tell it's where that's, it's a hard line. So you do have that between each square. Man, I'm getting kind of punchy. And then this one, it's been a long week. You've got the 4 designs. You've got this yummy border. You've got plenty of that border. And it's kind of a lime green, a turquoise, not really navy blue, but close, and lots of white. I've got 18, 22, and 38.
Okie dokie. All right. Those are in, ladies.
I know, I'll never forget that, Patty, when I realized I'd packed 80 napkins in there. Because I could have sold the bundles 10 times over, but I didn't have enough. And I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, sweetie. Miss Deborah Pruitt would like 2 of A.
Okay.
And Deborah, please correct me if this is wrong. 2 of B and 3 times 2. Is that 2 of C, I'm assuming? But please verify that and let me know, please. Miss Joy Carter would like.
Okay, hold on a second. That was 2 and 2, and we're not sure about C. Okay.
Well, she's got 3 times 2, so I'm assuming.
Right.
I'm just like for her to verify. Please.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Joy Carter will take A of 4, or A4, excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me. Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 3 of A.
Okay.
Miss Susan Tompkins will take 6 of A.
Okay.
3 of C, please.
Okay.
Miss Lucretia will take 4 of A. Excuse me. Miss Diana, sweetheart will take, excuse me a second, 6 of A and 3 of C.
Okay, great. Thank you, everybody. Did we hear from
Not yet. I haven't seen her pop up yet. Miss Deborah,
I think it's probably C
that's what I'm
too.
thinking.
Yeah. I'll put it down here. If that's wrong, I'll take it off.
Okay. She may be having some bad leg too, so
Yep.
alrighty.
All right, I'll get these out of the way. We're almost done with napkins. Yay!
Okay.
Boy, that leap has gotten bigger. I'm gonna have to shuffle through them, I guess. You know how you don't move, you don't pick your feet up off the floor.
Right.
The Tim Conway shuffle.
Oh yes.
They just don't have.
I'm sorry.
We don't have comedians like that anymore.
I know. That's a shame.
And you want to?
Yes, please. I'm sorry. Didn't want to interrupt you.
No.
If you have them, if that's fine.
Yeah, I had 38 of those.
Oh, okay. All right, sweetie.
There's-
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. All right. I really need to take a potty break. Let's see if I
Want
can.
to break?
Let me just see if I can get through these, and then
Okay.
I'll talk about that. Then I'll go do that.
Okay.
I'm just so excited to see that bin empty.
I know.
Yay!
See progress here. Yay.
Something else in that bin.
You might be surprised to see what's in the bottom.
I know that there is a bottom. It seemed like a bottomless pit. That is awesome. At least I can fit it into a smaller, if whatever's left can go into a smaller container until I make up bundles. All right. This has got 2 different images. It's got a lighthouse on one side and the sailboat on the other. So you get 2 of each. You can do that as a panel. And then you've got the border. You've got 2 different borders. You've got this little stripe here and the bigger stripe there. I have 16 of those. This is a patriotic stars and stripes. It's got the hard cut between. So you've got 2 panels with stars and 2 panels with the stripes and the stars. And I've got 40 of those. And then this one is just kind of a Mandela type. And it's in gray, but the gray leans to the green side. And I have 14 of those.
Okay. And do you see Jeannie's comment there? I'm not sure what that means.
Please go. No UTI. Oh. No, I'm okay. I'm not. It's not that bad yet.
Oh, duh.
And I don't typically have that problem, so it's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate the love.
Sorry, I just was totally out there.
Now, my daughter, on the other hand, she would be having that problem, so she would be going every 45 minutes. So.
Thank you, Miss Jeannie. I'm so sorry I missed that. Gee whiz.
She had Crohn's disease and was really sick with that.
Oh.
And they put her on Humira, which has the specter of leukemia. And it gave her another autoimmune disease, which was interstitial cystitis. And what that is the lining in your bladder that protects it from the uric acid disappeared.
Oh.
So anytime she had any urine in her bladder, it was like razor blades. So it's we're very conscious of those things. And so I'm not dancing yet.
I was focusing on the chat and trying to keep up and make
Yeah.
sure. So I apologize. I just wasn't even thinking there. I just
It's okay. Oh, it was horrible, horrible, horrible.
okay.
Hey,
You
Mimi.
ready, sweetie?
I'm ready.
There's Mimi. Hey, Miss Mimi.
Did you have a good Father's Day? Did y'all have a good Father's Day?
I hope everyone did.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss. Oops, you're getting away from me again. Hang on here, please. Okay, Miss Lucretia will take 8 of A, excuse me, and 4 of B.
Okay.
Miss Susan Tompkins will take 2C, please.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, there they are again.
I know. Miss Patty removed them earlier, so sorry. There we go.
Pray for them. Pray for them.
Okie doke. Let me see. You got Miss Susan?
Yes, I got Susan.
I'm sorry. Miss Deborah Pruitt will take 2 of C, please.
I've got her name written down, but I didn't write down how many.
Oh, of Susan?
Uh-huh.
2 of C. I'm so sorry.
Okay, and I've written 2 down, and I forgot the name.
Miss Deborah Pruitt.
Ah,
We're sorry.
it's
It's been a long day for Miss Pearl.
just laugh. Y'all just laugh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sharna.
Okay, and Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 1 of A. And 2 of B, please.
Okay.
I'm going down here. Let's. Okay. I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Miss Sharna. Mimi will take. She got caught right there between the bots. 2 of A, please.
Okay.
2 of B, as in boy, and 2 of C, please.
Okay.
Did I miss anyone? If I did, I'm so sorry.
If she did, just let us know, okay?
Please do. Okay, wait a minute.
Linda meant 2 of C, not B. Okay. I happened to look up and see that. Got it.
I think we got you, Miss Jeannie, but let me just. Do you have Jeannie down for anything, please?
Nope, I don't.
Okay. All righty. Miss Jeannie would like 2A, 2B, and 1C. Okay, please double check me, ladies. I'm sorry. I sure didn't want to miss anyone.
Yeah.
Said those silly bots coming in, and thank you, Miss Patty, for helping to get those. And ladies, if you want to report them, please do.
Yes, please do. I know it's been a long day, but we've got an hour before I do the giveaway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a good girl and I'm going to go to the potty. But I'm going to put the giveaway down. All you have to do to qualify to enter for this giveaway, and I'm going to be doing some other giveaways as well, but this is when I do a series like this and I've got several days of sales, grouped together, I do a big giveaway. You have to only have spent $10, a minimum of $10 over all the sales, not in every sale or not in one sale, but over the series. And you can enter for this giveaway. And for this giveaway, this is what it is. And I'm going to put it down here. I'll open it up and you'll be able to take a look at some of the goodies in there. And I'm going to go to the potty. I'll be back in just a moment. Let's see.
Go right ahead. I'm taking care of these bots and I'll get Miss Sharna.
The napkins are too heavy. I can't shuffle through them.
Thank you, Miss Linda. Appreciate that so much.
I'm having to shovel them.
And I'll get your napkins in, Miss Chris, once she gets back. Okay, sweetie, I've got you down. I've got it written down.
Okay. All right. Right back.
Thank you, ladies. We appreciate it so much.
Diane, are you doing okay? I'm kind of back.
No, Debbie, you go ahead and rest. I'm okay, sweetie. I'm sorry you're feeling
Okay.
bad, but you please go
I
ahead.
know I've had a bad day, but yeah, Mike had some stuff on the deck from the weekend I got to get carried in. So if you can do that for me, I'd appreciate it.
No worries, hon. You just take care, okay?
All right. Well, if I can ever do you a favor, you'll have to holler at me.
Oh, always, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And ladies, please make sure that you give Miss Pearl a thumbs up and subscribe to her channel, please. If you haven't subscribed, and hit that little bell and you'll be notified. And she went black on us, so I don't know what happened. So hang in there. Okay. I don't know. She may be too tired to climb over the piles, Miss Chris. These ladies must do their piles much better than I do when I sell, because mine's all over the place. I agree, Miss Linda. She's having a great time. Great sale.
Okie dokie, I am back.
Well, that was quick.
I know I didn't fall. Well, my bathroom's like 15 feet away.
Well,
I
that's
live in a small space, so it doesn't take long to get anywhere.
Yep. I
Well,
hear
thank
you.
you, Linda. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Well, that's literally what I have to do sometimes. Climb over the piles. All right, what were we going to fix?
Miss Chris Shuck on the napkins.
Uh-huh.
She would like to have 1A and 2B, please.
Okay, I just threw everything all over the floor.
That's okay, honey. It was the B's
Oh,
and
that's
the
right.
is that right? Let me double check. I just lost it. No. I'm sorry. It was the sailboat and the flags
Oh, that's right.
and that group. So she wanted 1 of A and 2B, please.
Okay.
And if that's not right, Miss Chris, please let me know for sure. Okay.
Well, thank you, Cheryl.
Yep. Okay, that was right. The sailboat. Thank you, Miss Chris.
All right, and so tell me the number again.
Okay.
I know.
Let me go back up here to my chat. I had it wrote down here, so and then okay.
Then you toss it.
1A and 2B.
Okay. Got the A. That's a cute little napkin, isn't it?
They are. Yep, she put it in there. Thank you, Miss Chris. I appreciate it. So, and everybody's been giving you all kinds of compliments, saying you're having great sales and stuff, and they're glad to be here and support you. So that's
Well,
awesome.
I appreciate it. All righty, then let's see.
Yeah, ladies, sellers could not be on here and doing what they do if they didn't have you guys backing them and supporting them. So it's very, very much appreciated.
All right, here we go. Did y'all see?
Yes, they saw the giveaway. They love the tin, love the buttons.
Yep. We'll just wait. Look at all that.
Wow, beautiful.
Some tatting, some vintage lace, several vintage laces, 2 spools, and look at the price of the and it has thread on it, 19 cents. This is you got 2 vintage hankies. I'll take it all apart in just a minute. We'll get to that in just a minute. Actually, we'll get to that in less than an hour, and I'll show everything that's in it. I love doing that. I'm a giver. I shoot myself in the foot sometimes because I give some circumstances I give too much, but then I always just say I can't outgive God. If I made a mistake, it's okay. He'll make it up.
Well, that's the fun part, is giving.
Yep.
And Miss Debbie Ham popped in, and I don't know if you got to hear her or not, but she did pop in, wanted to know if everything was okay. She's going to
Yeah.
finish up, so I told her I'd hang in here for her. So
Yeah. Is she feeling better?
she didn't say. She just said she had some things she had to get off the patio. So
Yeah, because it's getting dark.
yeah, she's been working a lot too. So
All right, I've got 10 of A. I didn't get these opened yesterday. I ran out of steam.
we're going to do playing cards now, correct?
I can do whatever you guys want me to do. I got
Those napkins.
all of it.
It's those napkins?
These are little tissues.
Oh,
They
well,
do just like napkins.
okay. No, I'm sorry. I was going by the size.
Yep, you can. They are like little, and you can use them for a tissue, but they're 3-ply, just like a napkin.
Wouldn't that be cute to put over the playing cards too? You could collage with those.
Yep.
Right size. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I've got 11 of this one. It's a little birdhouse and a little birdie. And I'll open those up. I've got one more. I'm going to do, actually, I've got 2 more. So we're going to do A, B, C, D, and E. I'm trying to hold it still so you can actually see it. It's really pretty. These are leftovers. I mean, so much of this is just accumulated over the last 2 years, and it's like, it's got to go.
And excuse me, are they still going to be 25 cents, Miss Pearl?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
I had another one of those. I was trying to find it, but I never did see it. It's maybe in one of the other bins upstairs. I've only got 10 of this one. It's the lavender. I know that Cheryl Foils sells a lot of these.
Mm.
And so she may have some of these same ones if there's something that you see and I don't have enough. She may have it.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I bought several packages from her. Like I needed more napkins, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that blue and yellow together.
I know it looks rich, doesn't it?
It does. You're right. These are perfect for playing card size.
Well, I apologize because, like I said, I've got my screens scrunched down, so I thought, oh, those are small.
All right. Yep. Let me get some slips out here.
And ladies, Miss Pearl's email is in the description below here. And just as soon as I put these in, I will type it in for you. So please make sure that you send your information to Miss Pearl so she has that if you haven't purchased from her before. And those are in, ladies.
And I wish I had more of them, but I also am glad I don't have more of them. It's a double-edged sword.
Whoa. You need a bunch of them.
I know. But if I had a bunch of them,
I know. You'd be stuck with more.
I know.
There you go. Okie doke.
I can't believe we emptied that.
I'm sorry?
I can't believe we emptied 2 12-by-12 bins that were chock full, plus one of the long, like 36-inch long, only about 6 inches deep. It was packed in there as tight as it could be.
Wow. Okay.
And I've got 2 bins upstairs.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right, sweetie. Miss Cheryl Goebel will take 2 of each, please.
Okay. think I just spelled your name wrong. No, I didn't. Okay.
Miss Deborah Pruitt will take 2B, 2C, and 2D, as in dog.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah. And thank you, Cheryl.
Miss Chris will take 1A and 1E.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Miss Susan Tompkins will take 2A, 2B as boy,
Okay.
2C, and 2E, as in Edward.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Susan.
Miss Jeannie will take 2 as D as dog,
Okay. Thank you, Jeannie.
2 of E as Edward.
Okay. Thank you.
Miss Linda's Creative Life will take 2 of each.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Linda.
Miss Christina Hill will take 4 of B as boy,
Thank you, Christina.
Miss Joy Carter will take 2 of A,
Okay.
2 of E as Edward.
All right. We've got 10 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Can only give her 1. I think I have some more of those. If I can find them. So I'll put +1 if I can find it, and anything below the line, I'll take the information, and if I can find it, I'll add it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that was Miss Joy, right? Okay,
Yes,
so Miss Happy Ray will take 3 of C, and E is sold out. Miss Ray,
Yeah.
sorry.
And I can only give you 2. I may have more of those, so I'm going to put +1,
Okay.
and I'll put you here, Happy Ray. If I can, and how many did she want of those? If I can find it, 3. If I can find more of the sunflower, I'll put it in there. I'll add it. Okay.
Yes, 3 on E for Happy Ray,
Okay.
and 3 on C.
Yeah, I got a plus.
Okay, the
one.
+1. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Miss Elaine will take 3 of A, please.
Okay.
And C is gone, correct?
C is gone, but I'll add it below the line.
Okay, please add Miss Elaine for 3 on C, please. Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
Yep. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. All right, I got to grab a couple more bags because I don't want to put them all back in the same bag and lose track of what belongs to what. Oh, there they are. I know I have one here. Whoa. I stepped off my chair and stepped right into a couple of plastic bags.
Well, I'm glad you didn't slip and fall.
No, I didn't. I was good. It was like, whoa, what unexpected. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Oh, I have another wedding dress too.
Oh,
I forgot about that. But I did bring it down from the attic.
Okay, Miss Susan, are you asking if you are wanting? She has some of A and B left, I believe.
Yep, I do. A and B, I had plenty. Let's see.
And I know there's some still available, but she's asked me to put in sold whenever we're completed. So that's why the sold is in there.
Yeah.
So I know she still has some available, but that's what she asked me to do.
Would you like any of those, Susan? I've got both. I had 2 packs of both of those.
So please put in if you would like some of those. Okay, Miss Susan.
12. I've got 8 left of A. 6, 8, 12, 8 left of B.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Christina.
2 more A. You got it. I got you on that one. We're good.
And B too, please.
And B. Okay.
Yes.
You got it. Okay.
Miss Christina's saying someone is taking out her email. So I don't know. It's not me, and I'm sure it's not Pearl. So
Well, I mean, taking out your email. I couldn't.
in the chat.
No, her email's not in the chat.
So I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
And Miss Elaine's saying the same thing. So I'm not sure what you guys are referring to.
Yeah. What's happening?
You're very welcome, Miss Susan. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to go back up through the chat. I don't see that your email's in there, but we're not removing it. So the only thing I see in there from Susan is do the 5. I don't know what that means.
These were in a different box. I'm looking all around saying, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Miss Christina, if you and Elaine can just PM each other, maybe that'll take care of it. Patty is saying you have to put a space between the .com. Oh, and Jeannie's saying only the moderators can put emails in, right? Yes, that's correct.
I have no idea.
It has to be someone with a wrench that can put emails or links to YouTube and so on. I believe that's correct.
I've never had anybody that wanted their email in there.
No, me neither. And Patty, please correct me if that's right or wrong, please. She will know. Thank you, Miss Jeannie. I think you're correct.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Pearl. Okay.
No, that's okay. It's okay. There's 4 of those. 4 of those. Whoops. Four of these. And 4 of these.
Aren't those pretty?
Aren't they?
Yeah, those are
Mary Cassatt is the artist. And it's called Tender Moments. And then I've got this one. It's Dayspring. There's 20 notes and 21 envelopes. And I really love that image. And I really wanted to keep it. But I need to let things go. I'm going to do this one for $2 and this one for $4. And just to the first me. So many things to get rid of. I'm going to do bundles of these for the next. I didn't have time to do that. These are like little buckles. And I've got that and this. And I'll get those done up before the next.
Ladies, that's not in yet. Okay. Hang on just a second, please. She gave me different prices, so I'm getting ready to put it in. Please be patient. It's going to go to the first me, and it's going in now. Sorry, Miss Pearl.
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to pick up some of these napkins and put them in back into this bin, the bags, so that I can walk through the house without killing myself.
Okay. Again, Miss Christina, you can put your email in the chat here. So if it's disappearing, it's because you don't have a wrench or something. So if you guys could take care of that through PMing each other.
I don't remove my chat, so, you know, I don't know that you would really want your email in the chat. You might start getting emails you really don't want. We have the bots out there.
Yeah.
With the bots stalking everything, I don't think I would want my email.
Okay. So those looks like those are sold, Miss Pearl.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
I'm refreshing here. Give me just 1 second because they were putting in before I put it in. I'm so
Right.
sorry. Just wanted to be sure we have the correct. So Miss Chris Shuck gets B as boy,
Okay.
and Miss Christina will take A. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you both. All right, and I'm going to, okay, there. All right. Do you know what 5-year-olds do with tape?
Yes.
They wrap it around everything they can find.
And 2-year-olds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got up here on my desk and had my tape, and several pins got wrapped in tape. I'm not going to put it on the front. I'll put it on the back. There we go. Thank you both.
Miss Elaine, if you will PM me your address, I will send it to Miss Christina, if that will help you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do.
We're going to do,
If that'll help.
It says playing cards, and I've got a few.
Well,
Buying cards.
somebody had mentioned linens earlier too.
Let
Playing
me,
cards and linens, but
let
that's
me
for
move
now.
these napkins out of the way so that I don't go slipping and sliding and crashing and banging. And I don't like emergency rooms.
It's okay, Miss Christina. If I can help that way, I will be glad to do that. I can't do anything else in this part here. So I'm sorry.
All right. All right. Now I can get to the linens without breaking my neck. I love the not breaking my neck thing. I have fallen off of the roof. I cut my leg with a chainsaw. And I just am over all that kind of stuff. Let me see. Yes. Well, I have a strange request. Not a strange request, a strange question. It's going to appear to be a strange question. But does anybody like and use the old slips? I just thought of what I do with them. What did I do with them? I live in the twilight zone, y'all.
That's okay. Is Miss Deborah asked do you happen to have any handkerchiefs, please?
I have just a few. I've got a bin in my bedroom, but it's like the fourth one down from the top. And I have not been able to get to it at this point. But I wound up with a bunch of ladies' slips.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is like a strapless slip. And it's got the lace at the bottom. And I've got like And I put this with my linens because it's lace. This one's got 3 rows of that, 3 rows of that small lingerie type lace. I have never been able to abide these kind of slips because I hate everything nylon and polyester and rayon.
Understand.
Won't go on my body. But I've got a bunch of those, so if anybody's interested, I'll do them for $1 a piece. It came in another thing. This has just got this little, but if you like to work with this kind of fabric to do different things, I mean, this is a half slip, but look at that lace. Here's a black one. It's got the lace at the top and the lace at the bottom. And this half slip just has a little tiny lace. If there's no interest, it's no big deal. I'll take them to the thrift.
Is anyone interested in these slips that's showing? Miss Elaine, I'm trying to find you on Facebook and I can't find you. There's a bunch of them, and since we're not friends, I can't do that. So you're going to have to find me. Miss Deborah says I got to wear 100% cotton.
Me too. Me too. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm the same way. So
I'll just take these to the thrift, but I thought if anybody was interested in the lace.
Well, yeah, you can cut them up and use the lace, or cut them up and use it for snippets. That would be a great thing.
Yeah. But you can use the fabric as well. If, I wouldn't wear it.
No.
But, you might be able to use it for something else. So.
Right.
But I had it sitting here in the way, so I thought I would ask. So let me just get that out of the way. I actually have got a neighbor that sells vintage clothing, so I might just pass them on to her. All right, let's see what we got. Who was it? Chris? Is Chris still here?
She was just a couple minutes ago. Miss Chris Shuck, are you here, hon?
Right. I've got these really pretty delicate pulled thread napkins. They're almost fine enough that you could use it for, that one's more square. That one's a little bigger. Okay, so it appears that I have 3 that are a little bit larger. Really nice fine cotton. It's not linen. It's definitely cotton.
Miss Chris is here.
Was it you that asked me about 70-inch round tablecloths? Somebody did the other night, and I was going to pull them out because I've got them segregated over there where I could get to them easier. But then it slipped away from us, and time slipped away. So I'll pull those out in just a few minutes. And I know, who was it? There was somebody else. My brain just is this time of night. I can't remember, but I know there was somebody else that was looking for round tablecloths.
Yeah, I remember somebody asking about them, but I can't remember.
Yeah, that was Chris that night, but there's somebody else that asked me another night. So I've started trying to pull them all together. When I'm going through stuff, I'll pull the round ones out, and so I started getting this big pile. So we'll do those. So we have 30 minutes till giveaway time. So
okay.
I'll do these for $1 a piece. A is going to be the smaller, and B will be the little bit larger. They're both a very fine cotton. This one is, I think, a little bit thinner. This one this one's got a little bit of texture to it. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll try to get up there where you can see the thread. See, it's got that little bit of nubby, slubby. They call that a slub.
Right.
And then these are a little bit finer, softer. But it still has that look. I mean, when you get that close, all of it looks slubby.
But that's the linen napkins, right?
They're neither are linen. They're both a very fine cotton.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. They kind of
Mhm.
look linens. Why I was asking that. I'm
Well,
sorry.
it's because I had it so close to the camera.
Right.
I am going to try as soon as I get things cleaned out where I can work is to put together snippets and label them.
Hmm.
A good piece. I've got linen, very nice linen tablecloths and very fine cotton. And I thought what I would do is choose the different textures and label them right on them, linen,
Right.
cotton, whatever, so that, and you could use it to cut snippets off of, but then you could feel the texture. Now, for me, when I pick up something that's linen, I know it's linen. My fingers just tell me it's linen. And
Right.
I can't tell you why, but when I touch it, it has a different texture than cotton does.
Right. And when you sew, you know what it is. So,
Yeah.
um, Miss Sweetheart, Diana said, was it Dawn? Maybe was it Dawn Messenger? Was looking for the round tablecloths.
No, it was she could be. And if you think she is, send her a message and tell her I'm going to pull some out in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Um, no, I can't for the life of me remember who it is, though. Somebody was. But I don't think she's going to buy all 12 of them tonight. So,
Okay. Okay, ladies, those are in. The difference between them is A is a little bit smaller than B. Same fabric, same texture. A is just a little bit smaller, but they are the same price.
and I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm
Um,
just,
that's okay, honey. Um, Miss Rose Harbor will take 3 of B.
okay. And that takes those off the table. There's only three. I think there was only three. One, two. Yeah, there's only three.
Okay. Okay. So she's going to take them all. We're not sharing, correct? It's first come, first serve.
I'll have more people come in because she was the only one I saw.
Yeah, we have. Yeah,
Okay.
we have more people wanting B.
Yeah, let's share.
Okay. So, Miss Susan Tompkins will take 1A and 1B, please.
I mean, the only way you can really know the difference is to handle the two different fabrics enough to recognize the texture when you pick it up.
And Miss Elaine Ingram will take the last B.
Get Rose on this one. All right. And I've got bins and bins of linens in storage in the attic, in here. I'm sure I'll be coming across even more of these, or similar, very similar.
Right.
All right, I've got that.
So you only have 1A left. Is that correct?
Correct, yes.
Any takers for the last A, please?
These are almost fine enough that you could use it for a hanky.
Look
You
at
could,
that. Yeah, I was thinking, look how thin they are.
yeah, and it's not that big. I mean, it's hanky size. But I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me pull these tablecloths before I let time slip away from me. If anybody else is looking for round is welcome to pick up whatever you like out of these. But I'm sure I have more in different bins all over the world. Whoops. That box almost did me in.
Oh no.
I can only push my chair so far because I've got a bin behind it that's full of beads. I never got to the beads tonight.
Oh.
All right. This one is, this is a 56 inch. All right. This came out of that estate sale, linen estate sale,
Mm-hmm.
where I got hundreds of pieces. And the lady that they had the estate sale for sold in an antique mall in an area I'm very familiar with. And it closed down between 15 and 20 years ago. So the prices that she had on her goods were from 15 to 20 years ago or more. And on this one, and what I love is I got so many pieces and they're labeled. And they're labeled with the type of lace or the type of style or whatever. This says it's a 56 inch to fit a 36 to 40 inch for table topper. Circle cream color easy iron cotton mixture, embroidered in taupe cross stitch. Her price on this was $45.
Wow.
And so this is a table topper for, you know, a moderately sized table. And this is the cross stitch that's on it. It's really pretty. And then you've got this pattern around the bottom as well. And you go back to that flower. It alternates between that flower and this little piece here all the way around.
Is the collar an ecru or is it a light beige? Is it off-white? It's really hard to tell.
I know. It's not in any of those. It's more of a, what I would call a dirty cream.
That's what I wanted to say, but I thought, well, maybe it's not.
No, so I guess we could say beige, but it's a light beige, a very, light color beige, but it's not the yellow, real yellow that you see in a cream. And I don't think she even made a note. Let's see, did I skip right over the color?
It's pretty.
No, she doesn't have a color on here.
So is this going to be a flat price or an offer up or?
Well, let's do an offer up. Started at $5.
Okay.
Y'all don't go crazy. I tell you, don't go crazy. I'm not expecting to get that price. If I wanted that price, I'd put it in an antique store.
Exactly.
And the center is clear. I have not seen any stains or tears or anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see any flaws in the cross stitch as well. I am contemplating a booth in an antique mall nearby, but I haven't decided yet. Waiting to kind of see how the economy does over the next couple months, because it's a 6-month commitment.
I've been trying to get into a booth. Matter of fact, I was even thinking about opening one, but you can't. The waiting list's been over a year and a half.
It must be a popular one then. Let me move that.
We're very popular. We're just south of Nashville. So that's why it's growing leaps and bounds here, and I want out of here.
Where are you?
I'm just in Spring Hill, just south of Columbia, about 35 mile Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay. My ex-husband's family was from Knoxville.
Yeah, that's east.
Mm-hmm.
But we're the fastest growing part in the nation and have been for the last year.
Oh, listen, everywhere I've lived in Georgia, there they are again.
I see that. I'm getting them. So,
Um, has been the fastest growing county in the world, in the whole United States. And so I know what you're talking about. And it's the same here. It's so overly saturated here now. And now they're throwing up apartment complexes everywhere. And they look like gulags. I mean, they're just boxy, plain, ugly. Um, and they're everywhere. And traffic is already so bad and it's just going to get worse.
well, that's what they've done here. Our infrastructure around here. I got a Walmart that's less than 5 mile away from me. It takes 35 minutes to get there.
Yep.
Okay. We have Miss Chris at 7. And Miss Joy is at 10.
And I've got a whole big stack of round here. So we're good.
Okay. Our 30 seconds is in.
Some plain, some simple, some damask, some with lace on it, some with ruffle. Here's one with the ruffle. It's pretty.
Miss Chris is back in at 11. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. Let me refresh. Okay. I'm sorry, Miss Susan. Yes, on the timer. I've got it on my phone here. And that is going to go to Miss Rose Harbor for 12, please.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Congratulations, Miss Rose.
It's a pretty, pretty piece.
It's a beautiful piece.
Now, this one is a 72-inch round. It's a cotton. It's a sage green, and it has a ruffle on the bottom, a pleated ruffle. Now, it needs to be ironed. It's been folded up. I didn't see any stains or flaws. I mean, it's got lint galore because of all the linens and the threads and the everything. Got a few threads that could be clipped coming out of the bottom. Let me see if there's a label in here. Sometimes I forget to look. Nope, I don't see anything. This could have been made to order, but it's very well done. But it's like I said, it's a light sage green. It's got the pocket pleats. Just needs to be pressed. And I'll do this for a flat price of in a 72-inch round for a flat price of $5.
Okay. So she's saying it's a light sage green, Miss Chris.
Yep.
Okay. And that's going in at 72-inch round
Yes.
for $5. Flat price. First me gets it. And it's going in now. There you go, ladies. It's in.
All these have been bunched up in bins, and I just don't have the space and the time really to try to press everything.
And that is sold.
Okay, awesome sauce.
Congratulations, Miss Susan.
Okay.
There's Miss Dawn. I sent her a message and told her you were doing some round tablecloths. I didn't know if you were looking for Miss Dawn, but I just wanted you to know. So, okay.
Chris?
I'm sorry. It's going to Hang on a second.
There they are again.
I see that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to,
Chris came in after the sold.
yep.
Yeah, Rose has got it for 5. Okay, thank you.
Well, I had Susan Tompkins in there. She's got a thing. Yeah, but she didn't put a me in there. That's why I'm trying to go back here and double check. She was just before my go, though. So that's going to go to Miss Rose Harbor. I'm sorry, Miss Susan. You came in just before it went in on
That's
stream.
so frustrating. I have that happen to me all the time.
I know. It does me too. I'm so sorry. Hang on here. Let me get rid of these guys again. I don't know why they keep coming back if we're reporting them and then removing them. It's how they can keep getting back in.
I don't know. Now I think this is a 60-inch round. This is a Christmas, but because I had people asking about round, I went ahead and put it in with the bundle of rounds. Let me see if I can get it down there where you can see the pattern. It's a really pretty poinsettia pattern. It's real simple. That's just the repeat all over with this. You've got the holly leaves in the background. Here, holly berries. I'll do this one for $5 to the first me.
Is this a round one also?
It's 60-inch round.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I know you can't catch everything.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I was just getting rid of the bots and I kind of missed part of that. So
No, I know. That's fine.
Okay. 60-inch round. Okay, that's all I'm gonna put. Okay. Okay, give me a second to put it in here, ladies. I'm getting ready. So I apologize. Okay. So that's getting ready to go in. That is in now. Thank you.
All right. I'm looking at this. I was reading the tag and it says 60-inch round. You don't get that straight of a line on a round. This is an oval. 60-inch oval.
Okay.
So I apologize because I know if somebody's looking for a round, they don't need it. Oh, I'm trying to straighten it up, and it's like it wouldn't go into the half circle, and it's like there's something wrong with this. So this is a 60-inch oval.
Okay, so it goes to Miss Chris Shuck for 5. So Chris, does that make a difference whether it's oval or round? Please let us know. If not, we can redo it because I put in the description it was a round.
Yeah, well, I thought I read the tag and it said round.
Well, that just goes to show you.
I know, you can't trust anybody. If it won't work for you, I understand. You sure can pass. That's why we were going to let you do that because we lied. We just bald-faced lied.
Right. Thanks for letting us know. So the next person in line would be Miss Elaine Ingram. So if you're good with it being oval, Miss Elaine, that would be yours. No, Miss Susan, it wasn't an offer up. She decided to flat price this one. So make sure you're in the live chat and make sure that your live button over to the left side is marked live. So you may need to refresh. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Elaine, thank you.
Yeah, that is sold to Miss Elaine.
I am putting together a lot of Christmas things to do next month. And I'm not going to do Christmas in July the whole month, but I'm going to get a lot of Christmas things together and have those ready. So that you can get them in time to work with them. All right. I like to try to use the edge. All right. Now, if it will be better to do offer ups to give more people an opportunity, I'm happy to do that. I don't have any problem with doing that.
Okay. I'm sorry because Miss Susan's telling me, and I copied and pasted, And I did put offer up starting at 5.
Oh, did
That
you?
was my error. I am so
Oh,
sorry.
I'm
I
sorry.
copied and pasted it because I was messing with the bots. I
Yeah.
apologize. That was my error there, Miss. So if you have a round one similar to that, Miss Pearl, let me buy it and let me get it to Miss Susan.
I would have to
Something
look.
similar.
I've got more stuff put up.
No, please
Um,
let me do that. I will be happy to do that because that was my fault. I apologize. And I'm so sorry, Miss Susan.
I'll see what I can find. All right. Now on her tag on this one, it says slub linen. It's a 64-inch circle table topper, or if you've got a small table, a tablecloth. It's machine lace ruffle. Her price was $35. I didn't. I'm gonna look it over again real fast. I didn't see any obvious stains. Let's see, is that no? That was a piece of thread. I do see where the lace has come loose. Oh no, there is. There's a little small stain right here. And I see where the lace has come loose right here. But that's a real easy fix to just whip that back on there. It's a really pretty lace. Let's just go ahead and do an offer up on this one. It'll give more people an opportunity. Just started at $5. It says linen, but I do not believe this is linen. It's too smooth. When I rub my fingers on it like this, when it's linen, it's almost like you've rubbed, like a carpet burn. It starts burning. And this to me feels like cotton. It's a slub. You can see the texture. It's real pretty. And it's got a beautiful lace, and you're going to get probably about 5 or 6 yards of lace. I'm going to measure it real quick. It's going to be an ish because it's round.
Okay. And this is a round also, right?
This is a round.
And
Yep.
we're going to do an offer up.
Yep.
And I will let you know your 30-second warning. We're going to start this at $5. And this is going in now.
Two, three.
Thank you, Miss Chris. I did. I copied and pasted, which I said I did when I was doing the bots. I am so sorry.
Okay, you've got about 5 yards of lace on here.
Wow.
And you can see where they pieced it together. There's a beautiful piece of cotton, and it says linen, but I don't believe it is.
It looks awfully thin.
Well, there's some linen that's very fine.
Oh, yeah, I use
if it's a linen, I would be totally shocked. I'd rather say I don't think it's a linen than to say it's definitely a linen and be wrong.
Well, yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry and say, well, my opinion is it's not linen. But yeah, you're right. Linen it comes in heavy, soft, light, whatever. So, excuse me. Okay, I have Miss Susan in for 6.
There was a tag, but it's not there anymore.
And I will let you know when I put the 30 seconds in, and I will count down the last 10 seconds out loud so everyone can hear. So, Miss Elaine is in for 7.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding. We've got about
30 seconds.
We'll do we'll do one more, and then I'll do the giveaway.
Okay, 30 seconds is in. Still have Elaine at 7. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. Hold on. Let me refresh. Okay. That is going to Miss Susan Tompkins for $8.
Ninja Susan.
But please bill me. I will pay for Miss Susan's tablecloth right there.
Okay, great.
Congratulations, Miss Susan. Chris, you come in just right after my stop. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah, the lag is terrible. And my lag is always so bad when I go on sales. It just really irritates me beyond belief. But
Well, it does me too, because we're paying for the highest speed internet, and I'm always last man on the pole.
all right, I'm going to use this tag. It's
Congratulations, Miss Susan. And my apologies again. Enjoy.
okay, great. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. There, and like I said, there are a couple of small places. This lace will be really easy to take off if you're going to harvest the lace. And I've never seen that lace that I'm aware of. It's got a really pretty pattern. All right, we'll do one more. This is a 72-inch. Now, this is a poly lace, a poly cotton. It's that, it's a rose pattern. It's a beautiful, there is some staining on it, though. You can see that right there. Well, I can. You might not have been able to. Might not show up very well. Just like a light beige type stain, probably coffee. This would probably be awesome to tea stain with, coffee dye with, or to use. And so let's just start this one at $5. We'll do an offer up and start at 5. So that's the outer edge.
That is very pretty.
And then it comes in, you've got, you know, this that comes around. And you've got this that goes around the center. And then this is the center of it. Really pretty. There's another little small light stain right here. I mean, if you're going to use it, you could always just dye it.
Yeah.
Because it's in great shape. I haven't seen any holes or tears. But I am seeing just a few light stains, probably coffee or tea that's been where they've tried to get it out. But it's a beautiful piece. And I started to cut this up, and then I thought, nope, just put it in there. You don't have time.
Okay, ladies, that is in. I didn't want to interrupt Miss Pearl, so that is in for $5 and go. Right, Miss Chris. I want to see that poodle on that, and I want to see her go to the sock hop. We have Miss Elaine at $5, please.
You could.
Yeah.
You could put a poodle on it and make a skirt out of it.
Miss Christina's in at 10.
That's a lot of yummy lace to use, that's for sure.
It is.
I'm going to lay it down and not move it again now.
Okay.
I mean, it just drives me crazy when things go flashing across the screen and I'm standing here doing the same thing.
Okay, Miss Pam, we have Miss Christina at 10. You came in at 6, hun, right after her. So,
It says 100% polyester. But that makes it even the better to dye with.
oh, yeah. Okay, 30 seconds is going in now. Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okie doke. Let me refresh here. Okay, that is going to Miss Rose Harbor for 13. She came in just before you, Miss Christina.
Yep.
Right? Miss
Yep.
Pearl, you seeing that? Okay.
Yep.
All righty. So
I wish I had one for everybody that wanted one.
I know. Congratulations, Miss Rose.
Yes, and thank you everybody for bidding. All
Yes.
right. It is 9:46, and I don't know who's selling. Well, we know Patty sells on Monday, Thursday. If no one is selling on Tuesday, I may hop on for like 6 to 9, and we can do some more linens, and we can do some more
Pearl, Rosita, and I sell Tuesday and Wednesday this week.
Oh, is she? Okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, I sell with Rosita on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay,
So
all
that's this week, right, Miss Debbie?
sweet. Well, I
Yes.
tell you what I'll do. If Liam gets to go later in the week to play with his friend, I may pop on for a few hours during the day when he's not here. Um, I am also going to start doing some video sales. I got to get all this wrapped up before I can start that though. But I'm going to start doing that. So we'll look at later in the week, maybe Friday if nobody's selling. I can hop
That's
on.
Paula. Paula sells
That's
on Friday.
That's right. That's right. See, it's hard to find a time anymore.
All the times are taken. Their
Thursday,
sales
probably
24/7.
Thursday night, Pearl.
Well, Patty
Okay.
sells
Yeah,
Thursday night. Yeah,
Yeah,
Miss
that's
Patty
right,
sells.
Pat. Well, she didn't. Sometimes she does, and sometimes she doesn't. Like last Thursday, she didn't sell. So, yeah.
Yeah, but she's done a new thing now where she's done some having different sellers on her group on Thursday
Yeah.
night.
So we could probably do it Friday. We could probably do it like 11 to 4, 10 to 4 on Friday.
Let me see if I'm going to have Liam here with me. It won't work.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah.
I'll just have to wait and see. But so you're going to get these beautiful buttons. You're going to get green and red, bigger red, and then blue is the same size as this green. And then I put 2 of these pretty little metals in there that I thought were really pretty. I've got a yard of this pretty crochet style lace. It's machine lace. That's older. I put a yard of this pretty trim in there, and you can cut those all apart or leave it whole, whatever you know. It's my new little friend that Liam just adores. She says, "Well, you do you, and I'll do me," and it's like, okay, I like that.
Oh. Oops.
So there's a yard of this pretty little lace. All right, come on. There we go. There are several yards of this. I don't know. I didn't measure. I'm not going to measure, but you can see it's a nice little. It was sitting there. I grabbed it. And now it's going to be somebody else's. There we go. And I've got there's only about 18 to 20 inches of this tatting. But I don't share tatting easily, so that's a hard one to share.
Right.
There is a yard of this little fine lace. This came off of a table runner that I took the lace off because you can see there's a little hole right there and there. The whole thing was starting to come apart, so I just trimmed it right off, and then there was a hole there. So, but it's so precious. I thought you can use that for all kinds of little spots. These are some of the old vintage tobacco coupons. Here is a vintage hanky. There is a little tiny tear right there, but look at that lace. You've got 4 corners of that lace.
So pretty and delicate.
I know, I love it. All right. I'll make it all pretty before I send it out. I found some pretty playing cards that I put in there. These are, I had a lampshade given to me, and these were the dangles on it. It's vintage. The bottom is glass. I think most of what's in here up through here is more acrylic, and then you've got the little metal separators. So there's 3 of those. There's 2 of these little spools where the thread was 19 cents. I don't remember thread ever being 19 cents. So
Well, it's been a while, a long while. I think you're
brown. And here's a little sunbonnet Sue quilt piece.
Oh, I want her.
I know.
Isn't that precious? I want to hold on to her though.
No, I sold a ton of these, and this came from somebody that didn't pay they never paid their invoice.
Aw.
I didn't have enough to really offer anything up, so I just put it in here. This is a little beaded bag. And this, I got this from somebody else. I don't even remember who, but I cut off a piece to share because I wanted something pretty that would wrap around the whole thing, because this wouldn't. But I left this in here anyway.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful little hanky. So if you, how many people do we have? 31.
31 watching.
You have to have shopped, and it's a $10 minimum across all of the sales. Not every sale, but a $10 minimum for this series to enter the drawing. So actually, I'm going to put this in there first this time. If you're not sure, let me know. There's no way I can figure it out, but if you did not meet the minimum, I will let you know. And I've had this happen once before. Somebody didn't shop at all, and so I passed it to the next person in line. So that's what I'll do. And we'll start sitting on my lap. You should see her eyeball popping. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that sweet? I'm sorry. That's what I got tickled at.
I love it.
I do too. So, okay, Miss Pearl, how are you going to do this? I put in that we've got the $10. Are you going to do numbers, or how are you going to do this, sweetie?
Yeah, we're going to do, everybody put in a number. Let's do 1 to 70. And do you have a generator? Because I could pull one up on the phone.
I
Okay,
do.
awesome. Just have everybody enter a number. Make sure that you're watching the number, that you all shoppers are watching the numbers to make sure you're not duplicating. And we'll give it just a little bit of time to make sure all the numbers, none of the numbers are duplicated, and everybody gets a chance to put in a new number if they need to. But you guys keep an eye on it as it scrolls down.
It's not put in there yet, so
Hold
hang
up.
on. Give me just a second here. So I wanted to make sure that's getting ready to go in. So hang on, Miss Elaine. Okay, that's going in. It's in there now. So
You know, I have such fun picking out all the different little bits and pieces.
yes. It's fun.
It is.
And it is amazing how much you can put in that little tiny little.
I know.
It's awesome.
I don't know if that's going to stand up, but we'll see.
I'm trying to watch the numbers, so ladies, please help me out because it's really scrolling here, okay?
Now, when I ship this, I'm going to wrap these really well. I'm not going to have them in here bumping against each other. So,
Okay.
and I forgot about that. It's a pretty little trim, really delicate little red.
Mm.
This again, somebody didn't send their information, I think, on this, and
Oh,
you know,
and the
I've had
little
people that
tent is gorgeous.
I love it. I love it,
Yeah. Okay.
and it's a good thing Liam didn't see it. He's an animal lover. He would have been all over those dogs, all over this. He would be putting stuff in it.
Miss Jeannie, do you see you have a duplicate with 39? Did you put in another number, please?
And if you don't mind, take the bad number out.
Yeah, I don't. I'm going to try. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Okay, she
Okay,
retracted it.
good.
Thank you so much. That'll help. I'm trying to double check here. So,
I mean, if Liam had seen this,
oh, yeah.
nobody would have gotten that. I mean, he would be over there in his little cozy spot filled with all kinds of gibbles of paper.
Right.
He loves to cut up paper.
He is so sweet. Miss Cheryl, you've got 24 in. You need to put in a new number, please.
He is my honey.
And please retract that one.
This is how all this has accumulated, because I always have more than I could possibly sell. So then I have leftovers. Then I bring more in. So I'm coming up with a new system. And
Let me know how it works.
Yep.
I'm trying to come up with a new system. I'm tired of all this.
Well, I'm going to have to take it to storage once I take things out of the attic. I really am in less than 1,000 square feet. There they are again.
I know I'm getting them right now. So, ladies, hang on a second.
Pray for them,
It
ladies.
takes a minute to get rid of them. So,
Pray for them.
oh, thank you, Miss Patty. She jumped right in there, bless her heart.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. And if you ladies don't mind reporting them also, maybe that'll help keep some of them down. So,
well, this is the same one. And what I've got to do is do the whole thing subscription thing.
yeah.
But it just makes it hard if there's somebody new that hasn't subscribed. So
That's a shame. Okay. I see several, and I lost track of the count, ladies. So, y'all, please help us out. Make sure no duplicates are in there.
okay.
Is everyone in? Thank you, Miss Cheryl. Done. She's gone for one.
Okay.
You got your throat, girlfriend. Okay. Is everyone in?
Let
Are
me,
you ready for me to put the stop in?
and I'm going to
I
put
can
it on.
put it in, but and if somebody comes in, we'll grab them.
Now, oh, that's Debbie. I meant to put
Hey,
it in.
Miss Deb.
Oh, you're not on video, Diane.
No, ma'am, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
going to do a voice is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask Siri by the voice and just
Oh,
let
okay.
everyone can hear it. Is that okay?
Oh, that's perfect. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Then you don't have to switch over. So
I
I'm
just
getting
don't,
ready.
I don't do I don't want anybody. I don't want anything talking to me. I don't, I don't do any of that.
I don't like it either, and I don't use her, but it comes in handy when you're doing this and they can't see.
Yeah.
So that way. So, okay. I'm putting the stop in. And I'm going to give it a couple seconds for the lag to make sure we haven't missed anyone. Good luck, ladies.
And I wiped this down. I was hesitant to use any cleaner on it. But if you're not, you might be able to get it perked up just a little bit more. I just thought it was cute.
She's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay. I put my stop in.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Are we ready, everybody?
Here we go.
Drum roll.
Let me see. Let me see which Siri comes up. Hey, Miss, I don't know. Hey, Siri. Please choose a number between 1 and 70.
A random number between 1 and 70 is 10.
Did you hear that?
10.
Okay, you heard it. Good.
I heard it.
It went on my iPad. So if you need to see it, I can pop it on if you want to see it.
Okay. Debbie Ham's at 7. 11 is over.
Yep, Miss Linda went over.
All the other numbers are higher.
I think it's Miss Debbie.
Looks like
Oh.
Miss Debbie to me, but you guys double check us on it, okay? Help us with this because it's hard.
Oh my, if I'm the winner, I'm so happy I wanted that 10.
Oh, looky. Congratulations, Miss Debbie.
You are the winner.
Oh, Pearl, I love you more than my luggage. I'm so sorry I didn't feel good today.
Oh,
You're so funny.
that's so awesome.
Yeah,
Yay. Enjoy, Miss Debbie.
I will.
fantastic. Thank you. And I will be stuffing things in your boxes. I've got a lot of stuff that needs to go away. So if you see random things, I don't always have time to make it pretty in there when I'm trying to hurry and get everything shipped and invoices done. But if I've got wiggle room in your box and on your weight, I try to put whatever I can in there. And it's always something, lace. I mean, there have been people that, all I've been able to do is slip a little, maybe 10-inch piece of tatting or something like that in it to keep it under the weight limit. But I always try to put something in there. And I appreciate you all. Diane, I appreciate you hopping in. I appreciate you, Debbie, because you've carried me through this whole series, and I really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you. Oh, listen, I'm sorry you didn't feel good too, because I don't like it when my friends don't feel good.
I think you ladies are working too hard.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
what we got to do.
I know.
you
I
gotta do
understand.
what you do. I appreciate all of you that have come and shopped. I appreciate the new people that have joined us. I really do appreciate it. And one of the things, Diane, I think that has made a difference, and I meant to share this earlier. If you look at my drop-down menu, I hashtag several different. I hashtag life sale, I hashtag vintage linens, and something else. So, I've seen 3 new people in one little brief period of time. So I think that makes a difference.
I'm sure it does.
I noticed when I type in live sale, looking for who might be selling, I don't show up. And it's because I wasn't hashtagging, I think.
That may be true. And I haven't been messing with my YouTube either. And I'm doing it. I'm starting to work on the live sales to do some of those to help de-stash here. So
for all of you in there that do live sales, consider going ahead and hashtagging. And I put live sale in the title. So for all of y'all that are selling or beginning to sell, just remember to do that because I really feel like it makes a difference. And
I think it does too. Yeah.
And I love you all. I appreciate you so much. You're making it possible for me to be able to continue to be here for Liam. If I had to go out and get a part-time job, there would be no way I could do that. So you're keeping me off the street.
Oh my, okay.
Diane, if you need a moderator, if you're going to de-stash, let me know. I'll gladly mod.
Okay.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Miss Debbie.
Yeah,
Oh,
Debbie's a sweetheart.
Same goes for you guys. If you need somebody to back up, please let me know.
And I appreciate you hopping in here today, Diane.
And I'm sorry, you're on the time difference, and I was busy, so I apologize.
It's okay. We
got through it. Yeah, we got through it.
Okay.
And you guys, I hope you all. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I think you're going to have to do the chat or your sales by because here these crazy guys are back. So
yeah, I got rid of them. Yeah, I got rid of them.
Thank you.
Well, I hope y'all all have a great night, and I hope you all have a wonderful week next week, and that everybody stays healthy and safe, and that you have joy in your life every day. Thank you, Sharna. I really love you guys too, and I appreciate you all. And so it'll probably be Thursday, Friday by the time I start getting invoices out. But I'm gonna work it as hard as I can, as fast as I can.
Well, good. Right. I appreciate it. Well, thank you so much, you guys. We appreciate y'all. But like I said, we couldn't be here. The sellers couldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys supporting us.
All right.
So we appreciate it. Thank you. Good night, all.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.